Hi, everybody. It's Jewelry Nurse and Roberta.
Hi, kids.
Let's see who's here.
Oh, let me pull my
I see
chair.
Joyce so far. Is anyone else here? Say hi when you come in.
Let me get my.
Actually, I don't see anybody in at the moment. Oh, nope. There's 8 people in, so that's funny how that works. Well, it takes a while for that to catch up.
Set up
Say
my
hi
camera.
if you're here. Did you see there are a few people in?
Hello, everybody. I only see Joyce.
Yep, Joyce has been in there since 7, so she may not still be here. I'm sure she'll be back though.
Okie.
All right, so how'd your day go?
I've been just doing invoices and sorting through jewelry, deciding what I want to sell, and that's all.
I just had a lazy day today. Actually, had a little tummy pain today, so I didn't do much, but feeling better now.
Hey, Brenda.
Hi, Brenda. How are you?
Yeah, I know the feeling. I've just been crushing and burning today after all my, after all this graduation jazz.
I know you're glad that's over. So, if you are just joining us, you probably noticed Elizabeth is not here. She had a family obligation tonight, so she will not be here. She may pop in the chat and say hi, but she's got family event of some kind.
Hi,
But
Sharon.
we got Ro and I. Hi, Sharon.
Joyce and Brenda.
There she is. Hi, Joyce. Oh man, I had to get a bottle of water. Got that tickly in the back of my throat. Some dust in here somewhere gets me every time. I think it's the ceiling fan.
I don't know where the dust comes from in here. I really don't. But it's in here.
I know here it comes through that. I have a window unit in here because it gets so hot in here that the regular AC doesn't cool it down enough, and I think it comes from that. Hi, Nikki. Hi, Jackie.
Jackie.
My sissy is here.
Picky Nicky, how are you?
Let's see. Hey, Susan.
Miss Susan, I missed you yesterday.
Oh, Susan, did you see the bracelet I had yesterday? Oh, my goodness. It was a whopper.
A whopper.
Yeah, it was like 72 grams, but it's a pretty cool bracelet. I don't know what they did with it, but I'll show it to you later. It was a Susan bracelet for sure. All right, let me I think we got everybody in chat, but let us know, guys, as you come in, say hi. So if you are new and you are interested in bidding, at the top of the chat there's a blue box there. A no buy month. All right, Susan. At the top of the chat there is a blue box that has our link in it. Just click on that and it'll take you to our registration database. Hi, Katie. Just fill that out. Let us know you've done that, and we turn you blue. The wrenches just let us know that we have your information. Is all that is about. If you want to play moderator, that's fine. If you don't, it's not. You don't have to.
We don't get many trolls in, though. We really don't.
No, not lately. We haven't. So
thank goodness we don't.
Yeah, but you probably just jinxed us, woman.
No, no.
You probably just did it. Now we won't get rid of them again. All right, guys. So if you want to bid, it's $1 start bids. Hi, Brimmy. Until we get to 50, then we go to 5. And at 100, we go to 10. So that's pretty much all you need to know to get started. And Ro, I'm going to let you go first this time.
All right, I'm busy pulling earrings.
Actually, I got to go see if I can find a bracelet that goes with this necklace. All right, I'm going to go ahead and flip it over to you, Ro.
All right, let me get something to put the earrings on. And I will try, all right, to describe that. They're in bags. I might leave some of them in the bags, but I will bring them out. Let me test them I haven't had them out in a while.
I'm gonna mute for a second.
These. All right. Well, I'm going to start these at 10. These are just, they're sterling, but these aren't going anywhere. They're going barely past glass, but not enough for me to be happy. So I'll just go and find some other ones for $10. I'll do some pearls. There's some little beige color pearls, kind of a goldish. Can you see? My husband fixed my lighting. I think
Hopefully you're stronger than me, Susan, but we'll help you.
it's a nice light
We
color.
will. We promise not to tempt you, Susan.
That is a much better lighting. I must kiss my husband when I see him. And I've got some white ones. So there you go. $10 for choice. Here's some
Hey,
pretty white ones.
Naomi.
And your little daughter. Hi, honey.
Who's here again?
Okay, so I think every girl should have pearls. I've got 2 sets of white ones.
Actually, my daughter's taller than me, so we can't call her little anymore.
Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how short I was till I was standing next to the kids yesterday.
But, that don't take that much. I am not the tallest person on the block.
Any interest? Oh, here's another pair of pearls. Let's see if these are a different color. These are, I don't know, those look a lot like those. They are more gold, these are. So there you go. Any interest? These are a light beige, more of a chocolate, a darker color. Then these are a goldish color. These 2 are white. And then you've got these little ZZ, look like, can't even think.
Well, that still puts you about a half-inch taller than me, Naomi. I used to be 5'2". I shrank.
I was 5'1.5", and I am not now. All right, I'm going to pull these. Nobody into the pearls. These are real pearls, y'all. Good deal for $10. Okay, let's do some more little. We're going to start these at 12. I don't know what those are, but they are pretty. I don't know if they'll flash the way they flash. Maybe there's too much light in here now. They kind of look like opalish, but I don't know. They could be opal.
You used to be a little taller, too, till all that back surgery. Moonstones, maybe. Let me see. Are they opals or moonstones? I didn't notice.
They've got some nice flash in them, but I don't think I can show it. See the little flash
Yeah,
in
you
there?
see the flash.
They're opal. These are not doing
Opals.
anything. I do not know if these are amber. They could very well be amber. Let me put them under the black.
I'm sorry.
12 for these.
Okay.
These are probably reconstituted amber. They're like a cognac color. These I don't think are onyx. They're not cold, so those are probably jet. Oops. Nice black jet. And for the last pair, I will put these. Hi, Yvonne. These are cute little Southwestern coral pieces. So $12. Any interest?
Those crosses are cute.
They could use a little cleaning, but they're all sterling. And they're cute. Hi, Glenda. I'm sorry I was down in the dumps yesterday, y'all. I crashed and burned after Samantha finally graduated and it was all over and I didn't have to run around fixing dresses and hair and nails and all that kind of jazz. Hey, Olga.
Hey, Olga.
All right, we're moving on from these. What are y'all interested in tonight before I start pulling out a bunch of nothingness? Oh, I think these are cute. I'm going to put another set of earrings out because I think they're cute. These are little dangle. I'm going to do these for 12. They're I don't know what that is in there. Some sort of little inlay that's cute. Sorry about my nails. They don't get done till next week. I was too busy doing everything else. And I will do these. I absolutely love these. They remind me of Lois Hill, for a little open work. And these are a pretty gemstone. I think they are, well, I can't get them out of the bag. I'll just get the scissors. Any interest at 12 on these? These are beautiful. Look at them. Mystic topaz. And they go up to topaz. All the way over there. So that is a deal right there on those mystic topaz. I just had to cut that bag open. I was just going to pull them, Naomi. I'll call it down for you. We're going to go once. Doesn't get it out. Oops.
We got Naomi in at 12 going one time. I don't know if I have your PayPal anymore, daughter, so message it to me. Going 2 times. Last chance, guys. Error warning. Hey, love. So, for those of you just joining, Naomi is my oldest child. She is my daughter.
Her daughter. Her pretty daughter.
She is the big sissy to my sons.
Oops. Naomi, which ones, honey? As I'm sitting here digging for more. I know I'm making jewelry noise. Cindy's going to get mad at me.
Who is?
And my earrings. Oh, I love those.
Oh, I can't find the what I wanted for that one, but I did find another one that matches.
Okay, I get out of that noise making. Naomi, one A, B, or C? 1, 2, or 3? They're all beautiful. I know it's a soothing sound for me, too, but you know how Cindy gets. Naomi.
Soothing. I think you guys have just gotten used to it.
Which is your little daughter? Which one does your little daughter want? A.
Hey.
Nice choice. Love those, Naomi.
Actually, I think I gave my granddaughter a mystic topaz ring years ago, so that might match the ring if she still has it. That was gold, though. It wasn't sterling.
Okay. That is that. Now I'm going to put some amber out there. I have 2 pair of amber earrings. They're dangles. And, oh, shucks. I'll start them at 20 for choice.
I still have it. Oh, that's cool.
20 for choice.
All right, starting bid of 20 for choice. Amber.
Let me see if I have anything else that's cool looking I could put up there with them.
One on the right kind of matches a pendant I sold recently. Uh-huh.
Those are pretty. Lower for portrait.
Was that Andrea's? Andrea had an emerald wedding ring? I'm trying to remember that. We
Yeah.
got Alex in at 20.
Alrighty. You can count her down, my dear. Hi, Alex. Thank you, honey.
Alrighty, guys. We're going one time at 20 to Alex. You still got a chance to get a bid in there.
Sorry I was such a goober yesterday. I really am.
Going 2 times.
I needed major sleep.
Fair warning.
Major sleep. And I slept.
Yeah, you were a little bit cranky, but it wasn't too bad.
Well, I don't think it was so much cranky. I had a heavy
Well,
heart.
you could tell you sounded tired as all hell.
A very heavy heart. A or B, Alex? They're both gorge.
But we all deserve our cranky days. Nothing wrong being a little bit cranky as long as you're not
You got it, honey. Those are
you're not
gorge.
nailing anyone else.
Thank you, my dear.
Oh, what is
No,
that?
I didn't bite anybody. I didn't bite anybody.
You were a good girl, huh?
All right, so I love these, but I never wear them. So they're going up on the block. They're going up on the block. Let me read what it says on the back. It's got the dollar sign. What is that one, Sen? I have it written down somewhere.
Which one? There's a couple. Is it the dollar sign with
There you go. Looky.
yeah, that is Dakota West.
Okay. These are beautiful inlays. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. And I'm going to start those at 24. Dakota West. Beautiful inlays. And I'm
Oh, you know what? Those look kind of got the same sort of stones almost as the pendant yesterday that Francis bought.
these are going in all right. A lot of the stuff I brought out tonight will be bringing out tonight is I've been going through my listing boxes. So I must tell you, some of it is going to be a little on the high side. I apologize for that, but I cannot. Oh, I hear a bird in the window. That's cute. I haven't been able to get through
in the window.
I thought it was raining, but it's the bird in the window.
Okay, is anybody interested at 24 in these beautiful earrings?
They're beautiful earrings. Right, we'll move on from them. Hi, Valerie. Okay.
Hey, Val, how are you?
I will stick with earrings for a bit longer. I have got these are a beautiful pair. I think they're Carolyn Pollock. I'm not sure. I cannot make that out, Cindy. Do you think you could? No, it's not going to show.
No, I can't see it. I see
Anyway,
them.
these are going up
But it
to
was looked upside down.
whatever they are. They're beautiful. These are going up to amethyst. I'm going to start them at 24. Gorgeous amethyst and marcasite. Gorgeous earrings.
How you doing, Miss Remy?
Sparkly.
Those are cute.
I
They've
know.
got some good
I love
size
the,
amethyst in them.
I love how big this part is made right into the wire. Very pretty. Sorry, my nails are deplorable, everybody. Oh,
Hi,
hey,
Rose. How are you? Looking for 24 on the amethyst marcasite earrings. You and me both, Remy.
off they go, off they go.
Hi, Pam.
All right, I'll try one more pair of earrings. They've got to start at 30. And they can be a buy it now 30. They are beautiful. Liquid silver.
Yeah, I was just going to say they pretty much got to be spectacular before she starts them at 30, so that's a great deal. Hey,
Yep.
love. Miss Pam, how are you? Miss Mary, how are you?
Hi, Pam. Hi, Mary. Hello.
Oh, everybody needs to own a pair of these.
I concur.
They're a must. Let's see. Just looking for.
All right, off they go. I do not dawdle. Let's go away from earrings and do something else then. Like I showed you yesterday, I'm going to put up. I'll do a choice of, and we'll do a choice of for 25. And these are just spectacular. This one has all different colors in it. I had a square one like this. I believe it was square. And then this one is just beautiful, crackly type. There you go.
And what's your start bid on these?
25 for choice.
$25 for choice on these beauties.
That is a lot of sterling there. That's a chunky piece. And this one, I just love the Decoration Mexico piece. I don't think this is. I think this is just 925. I thought it might be signed up in the bail, but it's not. Any interest on these pretties?
You at home tonight, Naomi? You in Sacramento? You in Tracy?
And where?
Sacramento or Tracy, California?
Mm.
She lives in Sacramento, and the granddaughter lives in Tracy. I used to live in Tracy. She just recently moved to Sacramento. So she might be in one of your neck of the woods there.
Oh, Rose. I'm so sorry about that. This is a real opal.
I'm sorry, Rose.
I know when Marzina doesn't feel good, and my belly hasn't been. I don't feel sick, but my belly's been in an uproar all day. This is a pretty little faux. It's just a Let me see what it does on the. I forget. Oh,
In the
no, it
world.
goes up. Yes, it goes up to spinel. So it's not a mystic topaz. It's a wannabe, but it is a spinel. And those are little amethyst, little heart. And I'm gonna start these.
Love lives really close to you, Naomi. Love lives in Tracy. Well, 20 minutes from Tracy, so very close.
We're gonna start
Sacramento's not
these
that
at
close
20 for
from Tracy,
choice.
or not that far from Tracy.
Oh, here's another one that I was told this is an opal. Now I see a flash.
What's your start bid on these?
$20 for choice. That's a deal right there. Let me see what that other little stone.
On real opals? Yeah. Heck yeah. That's kind of cool. It's like half a heart.
No, it's a whole
We
heart.
got Brenda in at 20.
So there you go.
Looking for 21.
Yeah, that's a deal right there. Right there.
What did I do?
I've never seen that color opal before. You see how it's a brownish color? But it does flash.
All right, we got Rose in at 22. Brenda's back in at 24.
That
Rose is out, so we can count her down.
let's see what color that can be.
There they are.
I see
Sorry.
it as peridot. Yeah, I guess that's a peridot. It's going up to citrine.
Okay, going one time.
Pretty, pretty.
Ha, found
Nice.
looking for my lobster claws.
Boulderologist.
All righty, let's go twice. She's asking if that's a boulder opal.
Or is she telling us it? Oh, see, I don't know. I'm not an opalologist. I just know that's a gemstone. Come on.
Move
And
your finger from the back so let the light go
there's
through.
no,
It
there's no light.
might
The
be,
light
but
can't go through.
I'm not sure.
The light can't go through.
Doesn't look like your typical boulder opal, but it could be.
I suppose.
Because there's so many different ones out there. You just never know.
Brenda, how are you?
All righty, guys. We're going two times. Fair warning. And sold at 24 to Brenda. Thank you, Brenda.
1, 2, 3.
All righty. Actually, let me switch over. I was going to put a new lobster claw on a piece, but I'll wait till next
That
round.
one's opal too, Brenda. I'm sorry. I just saw that. There's a lot of light on it right now, but it's a real opal. See all that flash? Very beautiful. Sleeping's good. Sleeping's good. And this is a Mystic Topaz spinel. A lot of cuts on that stone. It's so beautiful. And this chain goes through it up here. 2 and 3, they are yours, my dear. Thank you kindly. Two beautiful pieces you got there.
All righty, guys. There's one left. Any interest in that last one before I move along?
Let me go back and see who was bidding. I lost my head.
We have, let's see,
Rose,
Brenda
do you want
and
that one?
Rose.
Hey, Amy.
Hey, Miss Amy.
Do you want this other opal? Or oh, hold on, Yvonne. I've got to ask Rose first because she was bidding. It is gorgeous. I see lines going down. Does anybody else see those lines? All right, Rose doesn't want it, so you do want it, Yvonne? Thank you, Rose. I'm making sure that I'm showing you that. You got it, honey. Thank you so much. All right, Cindy, that was my 3.
All righty.
Let me write Yvonne up. Okay.
Okay. All right, I've got a, let me see how long this is.
Marcasite.
21
Yeah.
inch
No, they
strand
didn't, Amy.
of amethyst.
Hold on just a minute, Amy.
I don't think they did. It was those, yeah, those didn't sell real.
Yeah, tell me, Amy, will you go back and see if you can see what I started them at? I think 25.
Hold on,
Let me know. It could have been
I
a
think it
different.
was 24,
Okay.
maybe. I don't think he's done anything at 25. Let me go look.
Let me find it. Oh, there they are.
Yeah, 24.
All right, let me show them to her again. I want to make sure we're on the same page. These are absolutely gorgeous. And if you resell them, please raise the price on them. Thank you, honey. You got them. Wear them in good health.
Thank you, Miss Yvonne.
Let me write Miss Amy up.
All right, guys. Amy's information is in the database too. She's in there. So 20, what did I say? 21 on this? 21 inch strand of amethyst. It's not a real dark amethyst, but they are fairly large chunks. Does have a barrel clasp. And so to be great for wearing as is, maybe throwing a pendant on it, or just using it for crafting.
What's your
Either
start?
way, I'm going to start it at 14.
All right.
It's a pretty nice long strand, and it's got some big chunky pieces in it.
A lot of earrings here.
Kind of a lilac color.
All right, Rose is in.
All righty. We'll start off with a couple of stone pieces, and then I will move over to sterling.
Anybody want to come in at 15 or higher? If not, you know what I'm going to do. Hi, Terry. Thanks for coming, everybody. 41 in chat. We're going to go 2 times. 15 or higher. I'm going fair warning in just 1 second. And I'm calling it sold to Miss Rose for $14.
Thank you, Rose. Oh, I got to remember to order some labels tonight. I keep forgetting. I went through that second roll like real fast.
I know, now that we're doing 2 days, huh?
Yeah. Definitely got to order a bigger bunch. All right. 14, right? Yeah.
Thanks, love.
To Rose. Thank you.
Just
Okay.
I sent invoices out today for anything sold yesterday, and if you buy today, if you paid your invoice and you buy tonight, I'll send you another invoice with no shipping on the other one. If you haven't paid, I will tweak your invoice. Not to worry.
Okay, so this, I am not sure what kind of stone this is. Somebody told me once, but I don't remember. This is ocean jasper here. And there's a couple more squares of ocean jasper there. These are knotted in between.
That's
It's 38 inches, and these beads are the same as these longer ones, but I have no idea. And then you've got some larger, smaller beads there.
That's
Same
actually
thing. No idea though what that stone is. I can't remember though. Somebody did tell me once,
pretty.
but I don't remember. But it's a beautiful necklace. Enlarge this so you can see the whole thing. Let me do this. I'm going to start this at 18.
All righty.
Okay, so
There you go. That's what I was thinking. Leopard.
could be, could be.
I mean, I had a necklace, and somebody told me, and it definitely looked like
Oh
leopard.
yeah, you know what? I think these squares are leopard instead of ocean jasper actually on the squares, but I don't know what the other one is. I can't remember.
Miss Rose is in.
Somebody did tell me it was some sort of jasper. I don't remember what. This is a nice necklace though. It's well made and it is very got some weight to it. And these are these might be onyx too on those black ones. I haven't really looked at them up close,
I'm going to go once
but they feel cold. So
to Miss Rose.
this is a very pretty piece, very classy looking piece.
And twice.
Righty, Miss Rose.
Fair warning. And sold. Miss Rose.
Okay, so I have, this is a gorgeous necklace. This is sterling chain, and I put a new lobster claw on it. It had a spring ring, and I changed it to a lobster claw. But I want to, and it's 16 inches. Does probably going to need an extender. But I think I'm going to put a heavier jump ring on it. I don't like that jump ring that's on there, so I think I'm going to switch that out. But very cute. Very cute piece. It's got a ton of different glass
Hi,
beads
Sonia.
on it. It's got these like hand blown glass. Most of these are little flowers. These might actually be stone here.
Excuse me just a minute, Cindy. Sonia, here in the chat or in an email? Let me go look. Okay, Cindy, I'm sorry. Let me go up and look.
Yeah, I'm not sure on these. They might be glass, but these are little flowers, like little calla lilies, and then you've got a bunch of little flowers, different handmade beads, but most of these are handmade beads. Very cute. And I am going to start this at 25.
Sonia, I don't see anything in That's cute, Cindy.
Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do 22 because I realized I forgot about these. There's two of these right here that should be like this. They should have these little point on it, but the tips are broken. I just realized I forgot about that.
She said
Little
she sent
tips
you a
are broken
message.
on these, but
And
it's not noticeable when you're wearing it. You can't tell that it's broken, really.
it's so adorable. She said she sent you an email, Cindy, and she left a comment on your last video. I did not check out that last video. I apologize.
Hold on, let me check. Let me look and see.
Any interest on this cute little cha-cha necklace? I think it makes me smile. Oh, mine in my I can't check it right now, but I will get to it, Sonia. If it's okay, you can ask me right here, I guess.
The only one I have from you is an older one, and I have anything I have from you has been mailed, I'm pretty sure, Sonia.
On one of my videos or one we did on a Friday.
Your last bid, that might have been on a Friday then on your channel.
I'll have to check, but
But I checked. I'll check and make sure, but I don't think I have anything for you that hasn't been mailed out, Sonia.
I
I'll
have
check though.
something for you, Sonia.
I guess it's possible. I don't have the best memory in the world, but I'll check for you.
Or did I cancel something? Let me look.
All right, let's move this along. I'm gonna switch. Let me get up my. But I don't have a recent email from you. The one I have from you, the last one I have from you is older.
I have an invoice for you that I canceled because I didn't think it was going through. I want to make sure I have your right email address. Or PayPal, I guess. Oh, it's I'll put it in here, Sonia.
All right, let's see what I got here. Okay, I don't know if Miss Mary is here or not, but if she isn't, I have another one of these, so this is fine. This is a bow brooch, and this one I have duplicates of. This is sterling.
Here you go, hon.
Oh, Miss Roberta.
You know what I think I did? Excuse me, just for 1 second, Cindy, so I can get this. What I did today is I had two Sonias, but I had Sonia and Sonia. So I sent you an update on your invoice, and then I realized what I did, so I canceled it, and I sent the right Sonia her invoice. So send me your information, Sonia, and I will redo your invoice. You got some lovely costume earrings and a brooch set. Okay, sorry.
Okay, this is both sterling, guys. This is definitely needs a cleanup, as you can see. It
all
has a
straightened up now,
little bit of tarnish on it, but it'll clean up. Anyways, cute little kitty. They have several different styles of this brooch. You know, the kitty head with different laid out different ways. But I will start this at 22.
Yes, Sonia, it was 22, but you also bought a necklace for Miss Joyce for $5. I already sent Joyce her necklace. All right, let me starting bid. I'm sorry, send 22.
22, yes.
Okay, and Miss Rose is in at 22. Thank you, Miss Rose.
Do you like bow, Rose? I noticed you bought a bow piece before. I'm just wondering, are you collecting bow also? I know Miss Mary does too. Hey, Andrea.
I thought I'd remove some of my stuff from my Etsy store this week.
I'm starting to get duplicates on some of my bow stuff, so I'll have to go through it because I know there's a couple of other people in the community that are now collecting it. So I will go through it and see what I got.
All right, we're going to go once. Okay, Sonia, I got you, hon. Just email me your correct info if you want me to bill you for this brooch.
Is it wrong in the database? She should be in the database.
Why didn't my going once? It hardly showed going in there. Going twice? All right, there's an error. Okay, now it's going through. Fair warning. I sent Joyce. It doesn't matter. I sent Joyce.
I'm the one getting in trouble, so I thought it was you.
And we're going to call this Sold
Just kidding.
to Miss Rose.
Thank you, Rose.
I'll go back and watch the video, find out who.
All right, that was 3, Ro. Your turn.
Okie dokie. I have 2 beautiful
Oh
marcasite
my
pieces up
goodness.
here. I'm going to start these at 25 for choice. These blue stones are simply
Whoops.
beautiful glass. We got a
Dang it.
good,
It's doing that too. That's doing that on its own.
what, honey?
It keeps flipping back and forth. You said 20 what for choice?
25 for
25?
choice.
Okay.
And these are just glass in her eyes and on her tail. But these are
Sorry, it got
beautiful.
all distracted when it started flipping back and forth. It was like the machine took over.
And there's no marcasites missing. Beautiful pieces. Little peacock or a twirl. So I did get the 2 of you mixed up. Sonia and Sonja. All right. Well, Joyce is blessed with the bracelet, the
Oh, wait
necklace.
a minute. I didn't realize both Sonias were in right now. Okay.
That's because I put it on Sonia's.
Yeah.
So
Gotcha.
I'll correct both. Well, yours is fine, Sonia. Don't worry. I sent Joyce the necklace, and that was kind. It was kind to both of you. But Sonia from Texas, I will send you the other invoice if you want. If you don't want me to, that's fine. Thank you, honey. Thank you both. My mistake.
Gotcha. Sonia from Texas says she never received an invoice. All righty. Any interest in these beautiful pieces at 25?
Okay, honey, I will.
You know what? I'm gonna come in at 25. I want you to send that peacock to Carolyn. Anybody else want to come in looking for 26?
All right. I will write that up with the rest tonight, hon. Thank you for your patience.
Going once.
Sending. Well, I'm supposed to be doing that. Going twice to Miss Cindy. Fair warning. And we are sold. All right, hold on. Let me write up a bag for that.
Yeah, send it to Carolyn. She's been going through a rough spot, so a little cheering up. Actually, saw her. I think she was in maybe the day you weren't here. She did come in for the first time in a while.
Okay. All righty. I'm putting my turtle out there, and I'm starting him
Thank
at
you,
25.
Joyce.
I'm sorry, but he has to be for 25.
I'm so happy it wasn't me that messed up this time, Joyce, actually.
This is black and green. I'm sure it must be. That's an oxymoron, huh? It's onyx. It's a turtle. It is an older one.
I mean, you started this ridiculously low yesterday.
I'm starting with 25. That's all.
Mhm.
Cindy, I got to run for a minute, and if this doesn't sell, just go over to you for a minute.
Okay, it's this is a really old one. I don't know if you noticed the pen when she turned it over, it has that locking mechanism. So this is actually true older vintage piece. And I think she said those stones were, hi Yvonne. Yvonne's in at 25, that the stones are green and black onyx, possibly. It's a spectacular deal, and it's not a really large pendant, so you can't wear it on lightweight pieces. You know, some of those really large brooches are hard to wear on a lighter weight blouse or a sweater because it's kind of too heavy, but these are perfect for that. Anybody want to come in at 26? I'm going to start counting it down for Miss Yvonne. One of the cutest turtles I've seen. Adorable. Very fancy. Carbuncle turtle. Going one time. Is that an actual breed of turtle, Rose? Oh, we got Terry M at 26, looking for 27. We used to get those, what are the ones that have their aquatic and they have the red stripes sort of on their neck when they get a little older? We got Yvonne back in at 27. We used to live not far from like a little creek, like I guess you would call it a creek. And I used to find them on my back porch all the time. And of course, my son was hollering about wanting a turtle. So we kept one of them until it got so big that I couldn't keep it in a tank anymore. So I had to give it to a place that had a bigger, like a, I don't know what you call it, but they had a couple of ponds and it was just happy there
Oh,
after that.
gosh,
But it got so big.
I'm
Terry is at 28.
back.
Oh, barnacles. Okay, gotcha.
This room is not big enough. All these tables, I'm crashing into everything.
Now it makes sense. Sorry, kind of ruined the joke when you had to explain it, didn't it, Rose? You said carbuncle, so I wasn't associating that with barnacles.
That's one of those
Makes
older
sense now, though.
class.
Okay, Miss Yvonne is out. We're going one time at 28 to Terry. I'm sorry I ruined your joke, Rose.
This is so cute.
Going twice.
I love him. I love him.
Fair warning. Don't feel bad. Ro does it to me all the time. She doesn't even hear my jokes half the time. They go right over her head, Rose.
What? What?
Not this time. You're good this time. I just messed up Rose's joke.
All right, let's stick with the beautiful marcasite. This, and I still think every woman should own one of these in their arsenal of jewelry. I'm trying to open it. Hold on, let me find something. My nails are in bad shape. I don't want to break them. All right, so there's your little, and you could put a little smelly in there, one of those essential oil pads, because it's open. Come on. It's open, so you'd get the aroma of it. And is that a stone? Or is it glass? It's going up. It's going to a garnet. So I'm going to start this at $30, and I will try to find.
You got a ton of marcasites today.
I know, I just ordered more.
You cannot resist the marcasite, can you?
I can't, Cindy, you know it. I keep thinking, well, maybe they'll make a mistake and there'll be some Judith and Jack. I don't say, gee, is there a JJ on the back of that?
Well, a lot of people still don't recognize it. They're not familiar with it. So you can only hope that it has a JJ on the back. Quality is a dead giveaway, though.
These, so many of them are very, very nice quality.
Is that a garnet on that one?
It is a garnet.
All right, guys. And what size would you say this pendant is?
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me get my quarter. Don't tell Doug. There we go.
Doug?
Doug said you should put a quarter up there a long time ago. I found a little chain.
Somebody always steals my quarter. It always disappears.
No, I have a whole arsenal of coins here. I like the quarter so you can see how big it is. All right, I found a chain. Needs a little wipe down, but 18-inch chain. But I might just leave it like that because it kind of looks like the style of the marcasite.
Any interest?
I'm dropping things everywhere.
Looking for 30 on this.
All right, we'll pull it.
Not seeing any, Ro. I think we're going to pass on this one.
I'm going to pass. I'll leave my chain nearby. All right, this is also going to start at 30. That is an opal. I don't know what kind of opal you'd call it. I just know it was sold to me, and I see the flash in there. It's not a doublet. It's just gorgeous. And I'll put that chain with it.
I'm sorry. What was your start bid
Starting
again?
bid of 30.
30. And what is this again? Kunzite?
No, opal.
Oh, banded opal. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'll show you in a minute. Okay. See the flash in there?
Oh, yeah. That looks like a real one.
It is. I mean, it was sold to me, so I'll try to believe them.
Beautiful piece. That's a great price for that piece.
Yes, it is.
Very tempting.
I've been doing a lot of great prices for the last 2 days, if you haven't noticed.
I have.
I love this. I think it's beautiful. And I think in the sunshine, Andrea, it will look fantastic. Need to make some do-re-mi. Once.
I got it. All right. Brenda's in at 32. Hold on. Waiting. Are you out, Andrea?
She didn't want you to come in on it.
I'm being good. Why are you calling it? Oh, we got Andrea in at 34.
I was calling it because I didn't see anybody else, and then Miss Brenda snuck in.
All right, we got Miss Andrea in at 34. And Brenda's back at 36 and Andrea is out. So let's go ahead and count it. One time to Brenda. How's the hubby, Andrea? Going 2 times?
His name is sure known in heaven, though, I'll tell you that. And I want y'all to know, I heard from Mike yesterday or the day before, and he's still in the hospital. Oh, no. Let me read the thing, and then I'll tell you, because he wanted me to let y'all know to please keep praying for him. All right. Thank you, Brenda, and thank you, Andrea. At 36. And that was 3, Sam.
Alrighty. Okay, so this is an older vintage piece.
It's cute.
There's the mark, FOM. Or, I'm sorry, HOJ. There's 2 similar marks here, and upside down it looks like the other one. All right, this is 7 1/4 laying flat, and then on the cone, and it fastens like this, kind of hook style. On the cone, it measures a little over 6 3/4, which is kind of a standard size for these older vintage pieces. They're usually between 6 1/2 and 6 3/4. but nice, nice piece. And I will start this one at let's start this one at 40.
Okay, here's the email, the message, everybody. I'm doing better. I'm still at the hospital. When I get out of the facility, I'll let you know. Thank you for your prayers. They were really needed. This was a bad one this time. Let everyone know thank you for their prayers. I love them, and we will talk soon. So that is from Mike, and please, he covets our prayers.
Very cool. Had a cross that matched this that I
Congratulations.
sold a while back, but nice piece though.
He's still
Very,
great.
very unusual clasp.
That's an oldie.
Soldered on this end. It's only open on this end.
That's an oldie, and it's a nice one.
Yeah, it's a very old one. It's the only time I've ever found this kind of clasp. So, this clasp. So it
Any interest in
probably
40?
only that brand there. And that is actually a Mexico brand. I don't know why this one doesn't say Mexico, but the cross did say Mexico. HOJ.
Congratulations, Andrea.
Oh yeah, we'll be praying
Is
for
it small?
that.
Is it small, Cindy? Did you measure
I
it?
know he's not your hubby, but you guys have been together for so long that he's kind of your
God
kind of
sees the heart.
yeah. He's a hubby in the heart.
For some reason, I don't think in biblical times they went to a courthouse and got
It's six
registered.
and it's 6 3/4, Jude. Yeah, and I'm not sure there's any way to really enlarge that one because of the type of clasp they used on it. I guess you
Any
could
interest?
actually. You could put some jump rings right here and enlarge it. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, you could enlarge it a little bit there.
Mm-hmm.
I think probably now that I'm looking at this, maybe the reason they did that class the way they did it is it kept the pattern going.
It's cute.
Yeah. All right, let's move it along.
Alrighty.
Okay, so I just got this necklace and it measures um 16 inches, but definitely easy to put a lobster claw on. I mean a extender on it, and it matches this bracelet.
I was gonna say, looked familiar.
Yeah, this is got an older Italian looking clasp on it, and I think it's actually marked Italian. Let me check here. Actually, it is marked. It's Diam, Diam, and a capital D.
That's cool how they got that to braid. That's hard to.
Yeah, especially it's
Hi,
thick.
Lisa.
This is, hi Nisa. This is a size, oh, sorry.
Up here it is in Massachusetts anyway. At least it was a long time ago. I don't know, Donna. That's a good question. But I bet it is. I bet it is.
This one is a 6 3/4 also. This is also an older piece. So on the cone, it measures 6 3/4. It does have a um, clasp there, a safety clasp. And it measures flat. It measures 7 inches. And so I'm going to sell these as a set. And you can see this is not a slouch on the bracelet.
Nice.
Not at all. But I'm going to start this at 60 and I'll give you the necklace with it too. And the bracelet
feel picky?
is more than worth that price.
Does it feel picky, Cindy? Like picky
No.
on the bracelet?
Nope. Not at all.
Nice.
Nope. This side is a little more than that side, but the side that's down, the bumps are on the other side. Like the only thing that you would feel on your skin are these, and those are all on this side. The other side is you don't feel it. No, it's not uncomfortable at all.
Terry loves your nails.
Thank you, Terry. It's a great piece, though. It's a great deal. Lots of silver there.
Very nice. Very nice. Lisa, I'm going to pull my Zapata out for you tonight.
Give you an idea of the size of the chain. It's a good size chain. I thought I had a single strand bracelet too, but when I looked for it yesterday, I must have sold it already. So this is the only matching piece I had left.
Any interest? That's a good deal on this, y'all.
Yeah, this is slobber knocker of a bracelet for sure.
Don't have to tell you.
That is one that does not need to be stacked. It can stand alone.
Don't. You don't have to buy it, Lisa. I just want you to look at it. Put it on your wish list.
All right, let's move along.
All right, we're going to pass on that. That was a good deal. Don't be crying later.
Okay, I don't think we have too many small ring sizes in, but this is such a beautiful piece that I am going to go ahead and bring it out anyway. This is a 5.5 silpata. Beautiful, and I believe this is probably a retired piece.
No doubt.
Yeah, it looks like an older piece too. Beautiful carved. Let me see if this is.
I thought you meant don't bring it out.
Let me see if this is carved jade or what.
Oh, I love you, girl.
Yeah, I believe this is carved jade. Beautiful.
Jade? Wow.
Yeah, it's
That's
carved.
got to be an old one, or maybe a special one.
Now, I'm not sure if these nubbies here are brass or vermeil or gold. I'm not sure on those. I didn't test those, but the ring is definitely sterling. And I would start that one at 60.
All righty. 5.5?
Yeah. Don't tell everybody. Beautiful piece, though.
It is indeed.
Can you wear that size, Rose? I know you, Rose. I thought you were smaller, but I thought you were 6. I didn't realize you could go that small.
I think she said she had tiny fingers.
Feminine fingers.
Teeny weenies.
Definitely one of my favorite silpata pieces I've ever found, except for a really unusual amber ring that I have.
We're pretty scary though, Donna. All right, we got Nisa in at 65. Rose is back at 7-0.
This one is worth it, guys. It really is.
Nisa is O-U-T out.
Sorry, Miss Nisa.
We're going to go once. You know we buy all the Zapata we can find.
Oh yeah.
You gals.
I never turn down Zapata.
Going
Sometimes
twice.
I will even pay full price for it just so I can have it for you collectors.
They're wanting. That's a keeper right there for a Zapata
Oh
collector.
yeah, this
I've
is
never seen that.
definitely. I have never run into this one before. It's the first time I found this one.
We are sold to Miss Rose at 7-0.
Thank you,
You do
Rose.
too, Rose. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I did, and then I started selling it. I just started selling her up. For your lovelies out there. I got some beautiful things tonight, y'all, that I want to share.
I love this ring. Okay, this is a size 7 3/4. And I can't remember how this one is marked. Let me take a quick look. This is a Thailand ring, but I am not seeing the maker's mark anywhere.
Drop your link.
This has got some really exceptional, I may have to turn that light down so you can see it, but some very exceptional mother of pearl.
Oh, that's pretty.
And yeah, this is pink, and then white, and then a black there. Beautiful. That one might be abalone there. It's got some rainbow color in it, but just a beautiful, beautiful piece. And I would start this one at 38.
Okay. I'm sorry. Size?
7 3/4. It's not showing that white mother of pearl, but the quality is just amazing on that.
I love that. It's so delicate looking.
Oh yeah, it's really pretty. The in person, it's not showing up like in person. It's just got some beautiful iridescent, not iridescence. What's the word I'm looking for? Oh my gosh. Hi, Amber.
Hey, Autumn and Amber. Where I'm looking. I can't see him.
Terry, it's 38. I don't see any other bids, so I think you only had to come in at 38, Miss Terry. Was there another bid? I didn't see another one.
That's
Hey,
a good
Frog.
one, Rose. Luster.
Luster, that's the word. Darn it. Thank you, Rose. Was
Rose still got her mind.
mind at all.
We just lost ours. She still
I
has
know,
her.
right? It has some really beautiful luster to it. Just very, very in your face luster.
All right. Thanks, Andrea. Do that a few times through the night. Never worry about putting your.
And it's in such beautiful condition. There are no scratches or anything.
You don't have to ask,
Mother
honey.
of
Just put
pearl.
it in there. You have our permission to put it in whenever you feel like it. Terry, I knew 38, honey. I wouldn't charge you for 39. All right. Is anybody else interested in this cute little ring? A 7 3/4. We are going to go once.
Yep, you can count her down for Miss Terry.
We're going to go twice to Miss Terry at 38. Fair warning. And we are sold to Miss Terry.
Thank you, Miss Terry.
So glad I looked deeper into these earrings. I finally found this Zapata mark. Sheesh.
Which ones?
The little teeny square ones that go with the pendant that we get so many of, but I never get the earrings.
Okay, so I have to go up on the lighting on this one, and let me get a chain.
We are doing that. I'm going to clean these earrings. pretty.
Oh, wait a minute. I have a chain sitting right here, actually. Okay, I just need to get a knot out of it. It's got a knot, but this is an 18-inch chain, sterling chain. And this is a beautiful piece of blue labradorite. And I love the teardrop shape of that, but it's not gonna show what I'm seeing in person. It has some amazing blue in it.
I can
Just
see it.
beautiful. Yeah, gorgeous.
Almost looked like a butterfly wing for a second.
Yeah, the light's going all the way through it, so it's making it hard to show you that, but it's a little darker. It's not quite as translucent as that it's looking because of the light going through it. I mean, it is, but only when the light's going through it. Otherwise, you can really see that blue. It's just in your face. It's a really beautiful piece, and I'll start that at 30.
Starting bid of 30. We don't mind sharing. Only 8 away from 100. You heard her, ladies and gents, over there at Brenda's channel.
Oh, Brenda, that's awesome.
To see if I'm
pretty sure I'm subbed, but I think I checked that the last time we talked about it. But let me go make sure.
I didn't sub. I'll tickle the bell. I will tickle the bell indeed. There you go. You live near that water, Brenda?
This is, let's take this down to 28 because I really want someone to wear this.
All right, starting bid now is 28. It is a gorgeous one.
I believe I am subbed already, but I am going to check and make sure.
I'm going to remove that 30. Okay, so we're at 28.
Oh, no, I wasn't. Oh, wow. I'm sorry, Brenda. I thought I was.
2 more.
Okay, now you are at 94. I don't know if you counted mine yet, but
I put mine in
there, Miss Brenda. Just click those 3 dots next to her name, and it'll take you to her channel, guys.
Well, that's odd. Even the wires.
Let's get Brenda up to 100 here before we end the video, guys. Your first milestone as a YouTuber is that first 100 subscribes are the hardest, but it only goes up from there, Brenda.
I'll even let Buddy in on this.
All right, let's move it along.
All righty.
Okay, I love this piece.
Oh, that's wonderful, Brenda.
You might recognize this one. I wore this one a few times, and now I'm going to share it, Rose.
Right, I'm going to pass on the last one. That was a good
buy. This is on a 24-inch chain, Rolo style chain. Beautiful. Hold on, let me
should wait
that a little bit so you can see the inlaid enamel in it better. Get rid of that little bit of tarnish. So it's got the kind of ombre blue there and pink inlay. Just a beautiful piece though, really. And let's see, I can't remember how this is marked. 925 and BHN. Plus it has what looks like almost like a chess piece, but it's like some sort of head with a crown inside the circle. So it has a couple of marks, what look possibly European marks on it. And
nails are unbelievable.
Beautiful piece. I will start that one at 30.
Starting bid. Ooh,
great chain on that one. Hi, Diane.
All righty.
Let me open up my database here and see if that one is in this simple database. Definitely looks like European marks, though. Wrong one. Darn it.
It's going to be there by now, Brent.
And now I've seen this mark before, so it might be in this one. Okay, now I got it.
Oops. Any interest in the shell?
Thought this one was in there, but maybe it is not.
Hi, Wendy.
Hey, Miss Wendy. Nope, it's not in there.
Any interest?
Very cool looking pendant, though.
There you go.
All righty.
Brenda's at 103. That was quick enough. You get a great community.
Hey, Wendy O. Nice to see you, my dear. Wendy, all your stuff is coming. I mailed it, and I went ahead and put that last piece in because I'm not worried about you. I know the money order will get here, and I didn't want you to have to pay shipping for a second, so I went ahead and added it all in to one database.
Look at.
Okay, so this one, these all have these Mexico style veils on them. This is beautiful. It's like a quartz cat's eye there, and it has, let me see what size it is. Okay, this one is, we're going to start these at 50. This one is a 7 1/4 on this one. On the cone, it measures 7 1/4. This one is very chunky on this one. This is probably the chunkiest one. This one is a 7 on the cone. And hold on, I'll make that bigger here as soon as I put this down so you can see them all. This one is longest. This one is a nice long piece. And this one is a 7 1/2. So this one's got your Mexico marks there. And that really nice clasp. That one is multi gemstones. I'm going to open these up so you can see them all. Okay, so multi gemstones here. You got lapis. Not sure what that purple is.
Did you send it there, Wendy?
Malachite and a couple of different kinds of turquoise and onyx. Then on this one is all lapis.
Those are pretty. Make sure the Roberta has an S, Roberta's and treasures. 77@gmail.com.
And then this one also has your clasp. Now this one does not have a Mexico mark, but I would be surprised if that's not Mexico.
I would too.
There you go.
Gorgeous pieces.
This one does look a little bit, may not be quite as old as the other two, but I still think it's Mexico.
Any interest at the bit 50?
This one's a nice long one laying flat. This one's much longer than these usually are, actually. This one measures, laying flat, it is 8 1/4 inches, so much longer than they normally are.
I thought you sold those little hearts.
Now, I had another one that was small hearts, but I believe they were turquoise. These are bigger hearts on this one. I've had a couple of these heart ones, but the last one I had was smaller. Actually, I think I've sold 2 of those recently with different size hearts, but these are bigger on this one. Beautiful pieces for sure. These are the nice big hearts though on this one.
Thank you, Nisa.
So you can
Those are
see,
pretty.
give you an idea of size on those.
I'd wear the 2 together, the 2 on the closest to your wrist, because I could.
Those are weighty, so talk about pulling your arms down. A few of those will definitely. Oh.
Gorgeous pieces. Any interest?
All righty, let's move it along. You know where they're at. Should you change your mind on those beauties?
Pretty, pretty.
All right, let's do.
They're so adorable.
This is a vermeil, and these are real gemstones here. These do test on the machine. Got a beautiful deep purple there. Really beautiful color on that amethyst. It's got your usual suspects though. It's got the amethyst, the topaz, the garnet, the citrine, the peridot, and then it repeats.
Hello, Nat.
And don't think this one is
You're
a rough
popping in.
diamond, but let me check. This might be a D Berkeley. No, this is the DL. Can't remember what the DL is. I'm gonna have to look at my book on that one, but it is a marked piece, and they give you it's got a double safety, and it measures 7 1/4. It's a hair over 7 1/4 there, and I would start this one at let's start this one at 44.
Pretty.
Yeah, the gemstones in there are decent size in there too. Larger though, if you're looking for a larger tennis bracelet, this is much. There most of them are 7s usually, so I don't find a whole lot of them that are bigger than a 7.
Well, but I don't know that would make a difference. I'm not saying it will. I don't know. I suppose it could. Okay, Rose. All right, anybody interested in this beautiful tennis bracelet with gemstones? Vermeil.
Okay, guys. So let me show you this next piece. This is a Charles Kripel, and I don't know if I'm saying this correctly, but I will share a screenshot with you on the brand here real quickly.
I don't, Wendy.
Now, if I were going to list it, I probably would list it maybe 250. That one's listed as 313. But I would not list it that high. But I would list it for a lot more than I'm about to put it up for bid. That's for sure. So yeah, most of his rings are in that price range.
I list everything for more than I.
Yeah, you can see one down there that's got a stunt. Well, that one's $14K, but it's $800. But here's another sterling one for $417. So in other words, not a cheap brand. And I believe this is vintage, and it is so cool looking. It is a size, it's a small size, it's a size 6. And I would start that one at 100.
Alrighty. Size 6.
Yeah. This is one I was going to put in the listing box, but I thought I'd give you guys a shot at it first before I do. And it does have a stamp there on the outside, I think. Let me make sure. Oh, no, it's just a little bit of dirt. I thought it was a stamp.
Hey, Michelle.
Beautiful piece, though.
That's a Shinobi.
Yeah, and there is your mark right there. It says right there, CRYPELL. I was looking to see if it had anything besides that. No, just a CRYPELL and 925 and then a little copyright.
Okay, Rose.
That is a slobber knocker of a ring, though. I wish that fit me, though. Isn't that awesome?
Pretty wild.
Yeah,
You like the wild side. I know it would fit my ring finger, and I wouldn't like it on that finger.
I'm going to polish it up and list it if there's no interest, because I know it is a smaller size. But
I don't see any, my dear.
all right.
So we shall pass on this.
Okay, I like this too. Now, this is not as much of a slobber knocker as that one, but still a cool ring. This one is a size 8.5. Kind of reminds me of that one Elizabeth wears a little bit. Does have a kind of 80s look to it there. And I would start that one at 40. Size 8.5 on that one.
Wendy, go look in your email, because I did send you an email. I don't know, last week, I guess. Maybe 2. That one's a cute one, Sin.
Yeah, it would, Nisa. That would probably swallow your whole finger on that one, Nisa.
What's your starting bid on this one?
I said 40, but let's do 38 on it.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I was reading chat. 38, and it's a size
8.5.
Okie dokie. I was reading chat, sorry. Don't tell Elizabeth. She can do both.
Yeah, this one's a little too small for me, but I love that one Elizabeth wears. So when I got this, I was totally hoping, but too little. It was going to fit. Could be, Rosa. You can see
I'm
it.
Pennsylvania.
It's not puny. It does have a good amount of silver there. It is a thicker piece.
I didn't realize my index finger was a size 8 on that hand.
All right, guys, let's move it along.
All right.
Okay, so this is a 6 1/4, just a touch over a 6 1/4. This is a slobber knocker for sure. This looks like Mexico, but I'm not sure if it's signed. Yep, there it is, actually.
Starting bid?
Yep, knew it couldn't be anything but Mexico. We'll start this one at 44. This is a slobber knocker here. This is a heavy duty ring. It's got some good weight to it for such a small. 5 1/4, just a little over 5 Did I say 5 1/4?
No, I think 6 1/4.
6 1/4, yeah, just a little over. It's a 6 1/4 plus. Very substantial though, super
Okay.
substantial ring. And it does have your Mexico mark right there. It's ATI, which is Astra Trading Inc. And that company, ATI, is in, which I've said this a few times, but I'll say it again. That company is in several different, the Astra Trading International. It's in several different countries. I know they have one in, they have it in Italy, they have it in Mexico, they have it in China, and they have it in Thailand. And I think there's one more country you will see associated with that brand. It's a really nice one, Sharon. You definitely can't go wrong on that. If you're gonna have an onyx ring, this is definitely the one to have.
Sharon's in at 44.
That is a lifetime ring there, for sure.
We're going to go once.
You'd
Miss Sharon.
have to do some serious abuse to break that one.
Yeah, that's a nice one. Going twice, my dear. Fair warning. Sold.
Thank you. Hi, Michelle. If I ever get my silversmithing together, I am gonna design a ring for each and every one of you ring collectors. Just for you, one of a kind. All right, that was 3, Ro. Darn it.
Okie dokie.
Pins.
We're going to rock out on some Zapata. All right, so I don't know how many of you bought the little, well, it was bigger than this. It was probably quite a bit bigger than this, but these are exactly like the pendant that Cindy and I have been known to sell. I'm going to start these at $38. That is a deal of a deal. Right down here is the Zapata. I had to use my big loop for it, but I did see the Zapata mark right there, 925, and I think it says China. But it's definitely Zapata. I really like those lights, but they're hurting my eyes. Thank you, hon.
I'm sorry, did you say the start price? I think I missed
Yeah,
it.
38 on these. That's what I said. I was asking my husband for a hat with the brim. He put new lighting in for me,
Oh,
but
wait
it's
a minute. This is not a choice, is it? Oh, ignore the choice, guys.
sorry about that. Oh,
So
well, no.
used to typing that
Yeah,
in, it just
you know
sort of
what?
flipped
You can
out.
do
But
choice. I
okay,
have these also.
this is a very. Oh, those are cool. The other ones are
This is
very
awesome.
classic silpata. There's a pendant and a ring that matches those
I
first pair.
can't see. I can't see way over there, but
She
there's a
wouldn't even have to tell me those were Zapata.
so these are one set,
Hi, Lynette. We got Diane in at 38.
and these are the other set.
That's true. Francis, you'll have to come in at 39, my sweet.
There we go.
Francis does like her Silpata earrings, and I don't know if she's got the matching pendant and ring to those other ones, but I think the ones on the right are appealing to Miss Francis, maybe. We
They're
got
out there.
Francis at 39, Rose is in at 40. Keep your eye out for this design, though, on the ring and the pendant, and I'm not sure on the earrings because I don't find those very often, but the ring and the pendant are some are marked and some aren't, so you will often find the ring and the pendant unmarked. We've got Diane back in at 41. Most of the time they are, but occasionally you do find them not marked. And there's no mistaking that it's Silpata. Hi, Michelle.
These are gorgeous. Price, they're listed a lot higher, but I love sharing this Zapata with y'all. I really do.
Yeah, I've not seen that pair before. Now, I
I'm
could be
just
wrong,
kidding.
but I think those are the ones that Francis likes right there. Okay, Francis is out and Rose is out, so we're going to call it down for Diane at 41.
All righty.
Going once. Oops, Nisa snuck in there at 43 on me.
She did the little swoop and grab.
I know sometimes, Nisa, it is easier just to let everybody else fight it out and then come in at the end, right? It's less work. Diane is out, so let's start this countdown again. Sorry, Miss Diane. Going once. Going 2 times. I like to do that in Barbie's because Barbie gets a lot of bids on her pieces. So I like to, fair warning, I like to wait until the end and put my bid in.
Thank you, ladies.
And
congratulations, Nisa. A or B? Nisa, do you have this pendant? Cindy and I have sold these pendants quite a bit. These
yeah,
are
the pendant and the ring many times on those. It's an older silpata, but it's a very classic silpata for sure.
Oh,
it's one of their more popular pieces, I think.
Yes, Lynette, I just was talking. He's in the hospital again. I haven't talked to him today, but he wants y'all to know that he appreciates your prayers and could you please continue?
I know, Michelle, I've probably taken you down a couple of times. I apologize. But I get outbid often, so.
Nice, Nisa. They're beautiful. All right. Is anybody else interested in this second pair? I don't know who was. Please continue.
I wait to see how bad somebody wants it, Michelle, before I bid, because if I bid and they just keep coming back at me, usually I will back off because I know they really, really want it then.
Anybody interested in this one?
Nisa has the set. Okay, I think did I call that sold? I thought I did. Did I not?
I just want to make sure nobody wants to hop in on these. I'll go ahead and remove them.
Nobody wants those, huh? Those guys, you don't find the earrings that often. You do find the pendant and the pendant and the ring more often, but not the earrings.
There's your silpata, Mark. This is a silpata torque. I don't know how many of you have one. Let's see if I can bring it up here. It's a beautiful torque. It's in excellent shape.
Francis wants the other earrings, so I was wrong. Francis wanted those.
You got it, hon. These are the ones you wanted, Francis?
You must own the other pieces then, Francis.
You got them.
Oh, good, Michelle.
Francis, do you want me to hold your package this week? I will make a little note right now if you do.
Barbie does have some beautiful items, guys. Check out her, she does both costume and sterling, but check out her auctions.
Oh, you got the ring and the pendant? Awesome. Okay, so yes, you're saying hold the package till next week? Or whenever?
Nisa?
Right, so I'm going to start this torque at 60.
Oh, Francis.
It is a silpata torque. There's your silpata mark with 925. I don't see any other.
Okay, what's your start bid on this one?
60.
45? Oh,
no, 60 on that.
Oh, no, this is the bigger
I'm sorry.
one. Yeah. I forgot. This is the heavier one.
And it's a silpata.
Oh, okay.
I'll let a Mexico one go at 45.
That's a fantastic deal then for a silpata torque.
It's up to you, hon. You just let me know. I don't mind, Francis. Sometimes I forget, but most times I now put a big hold right on the package when I get it ready. Any interest in the torque? If not, we're not going to spend time here. I shan't spend time here.
That one says it's retired on that torque, but I don't know for sure.
It could be. I was very happy when I found this. All right, let me get back over to my Facebook. I lost our chat over here on my phone. Let me pull it back up. I can see better over here. There we go. All right, let's move on from those. All right, I have
Ooh, that little pearl ring sells for 70 and up. That little square ring with the pearl set in the middle, the one that kind of dips down.
this one.
That one, no, it's square. It's smaller than that.
Oh, I know what.
Yeah,
All right,
the
I'll put these
starting
both
bid
up.
on this one is 70.
Let me get my ring size. All right, this is a
This
size
one, real.
7 1/4. I can't really sell them together because I got to
Well,
start
this
this.
one with the single thing. This
Well,
one's got the
that's
double, but
pretty.
there's two versions of it, and
Oh,
that
it's
one starts at
got the
70.
hammered look too. There's your so part of mark. We're gonna start. Let's start this at 50. We'll start this one at 50. 7 1/2. Did I just say 7 1/2? What's wrong with me? 7 1/4. 7 1/4 on that one.
Yeah, that one definitely lists for more.
Oh, they are. This is bargain basement prices on these. Absolutely.
I love the way the silver wraps around the pearl. That kind of concentric circle, or whatever you would call that. I like the way it wraps the pearl. It is a gorgeous one, Rose.
All right, we're not dawdling. Not
I
dawdling.
think Roberta has come up with more of the Silpata pearl rings than anybody. I'm telling you,
I know some of them I had to list because I
she finds
was
ones
not
I
going
have
to ask
never
that
seen
price.
before. We got Terry M in at 50. That's a great deal, Miss Terry. It's a beautiful piece too.
Yeah, go ahead and do the Google. Do whatever you have to do. I don't mind if you Google anything I put out here
Absolutely.
because I
Even
hardly think
even
you'll find it
Tom.
for less.
Even if you say, "Hold on a second, I'm googling," we will wait for you. We don't mind.
I'm tickling the keys. Can you hold, please?
Yes. All righty. We got Terry in at 50, guys. I'm gonna start counting it down.
I mean, don't take an hour, but
No, but Silpot is easy to research. There's a lot of it out there. Going 2 times.
Nisa, you probably have like a gazillion.
I know you probably have a really extensive collection. You and Joe both of Silpata pieces, and it is great jewelry. You just can't go wrong with a piece of Silpata. It's always going to be great quality,
Okay,
and
thank you,
it
Terry.
it holds up to a lot of wear. So even the older stuff is still in really good condition.
All right, my third thing. What did I just do with that ring? Oh, it's on the ring holder.
They've kept their
Oh,
quality
this is
up
also a
to.
seven and a
I
quarter.
do see more smaller pieces, like smaller rings from Silpata now, but they have definitely kept up their quality.
Your mark is
They used to pretty much only make those big slobber knockers, but I do see them making
this
the
one's made
smaller
in
pieces.
India. Made in India right there, and your Zapata mark is over there. I don't know if y'all can see it, but I promise you
Yep,
it's
we
in
can
there.
see it.
Beautiful. I want to say mother of pearl. No, that's a pearl. Beautiful pearl. So we're going to start this at 48. I know. And you can Google it. Don't mind my old hands. They've been through a lot.
Hey,
Mary,
Miss Mary.
Mary.
Mary, Mary. Hey, Miss Laura.
So nice to see you.
Miss Donna, how are you?
It was a single earring.
I'm sorry, Donna is buffering. So holler at us, Donna, if you need us to slow down, if you're interested in something.
Any interest in this one? If not, we're moving on, moving on.
So slow down a little bit. Donna can't
Okay.
keep up. She's buffering more than.
I will measure this bracelet. Well, I let that sit. Let me, because it's going to take, it has a safety, so it's going to take me a few minutes to measure. Well, I can put it on the cone, I suppose. Hold on. I really paid up for this, but I had to have
What
it.
size on that one again? That was a
7 1/4.
7 1/4, I believe, Sonia.
7 1/4. Oh, I didn't mean to hit everything. 7 1/4 Selpata. Straight up. All right, we're going to move on from this. I'll put it aside just in case. This is a Selpata older bracelet. See where it comes down? 7 1/4. And it's got the older clasp on it. Let me move this up so. And I believe that's where your Selpata is. Your Selpata mark is right there, 925. And I'm going to start this at 110. I apologize for that. I really paid up for this. But this is an older one, and if it didn't sell, it's fine with me. I'd like to keep it. But this is an awesome thing to add to your Selpata collection.
Yep, that's one of their original bead balls on that one, and it's got that big hefty clasp, and they don't put that clasp on it anymore.
They don't make this no more.
And I can't remember if those are the is there a seam on those? I can't remember if that one has the handmade beads or not. But
no, I don't see a seam on these.
That one is listed for a lot more than that, guys. Now you'll see some that are listed for less, but they're not this particular one. This one has larger beads and is a lot more substantial than their newer ones.
I'll weigh it for you.
I have the exact same bracelets. The only reason I know that.
This is 32.5 grams. 32.4, 32.5. Beautiful bracelet. And it is on a chain. See that?
Yeah. It's on the heavier chain too, the heavier bead chain.
Well, they have different listings, and some people don't know what they have, but I know what I paid for it, and I know what I need for it. And I know it's worth it.
Yeah, Laura can't deal with the clasp. That's why that stretch one that you did for me, Laura got that one because the Selpata one, because she doesn't like the clasp. So she bought that stretch one from me.
Laura, I have a Lois Hill in my shop that's a stretchy that is absolutely beautiful. It's a stretchy ball bead, but it's the open work, the Lois Hill type, the scroll work. All right, we're going to move on from that. No sense dawdling. And this is another Selpata that I just got. This is a bangle. And the bangle is, it goes down.
Wait a minute. You got Nisa in at 110. Oh. You will not regret that one, Nisa.
That you really won't.
That is such a classic Selpata piece. You won't regret it. Laura wants to know if you can show that one to her. All right, we got Nisa in at 110, guys. I'm going to count it down. You can come in at 120. We're now at $10 bid increments.
The Lois Hill?
Hey, Margaret.
When it's not my turn, I'll pull it if I don't make too much noise, if Cindy lets me.
Yes.
If Cindy allows it.
You know what? I typed in going once and it looked like it errored out. So let me do it again. Okay, going once.
Lisa, remember, please, if anything you get you're not happy with, like it doesn't fit you, if you don't have somebody that will buy it from you, whatever, just let me know. And I will either refund your money once you return this to me, or I will credit you. Don't keep something if it's too big for your little
Fair
self.
warning. Yep, that's usually the choice we give you guys, either refunding or crediting you. However you want to deal with it, we usually give you the choice. And that one is sold at 110 to Nisa. I know you're going to be sorry to let that one go.
I am sorry because I could not find another one. I mean, I might be able to, but that's an excellent
I
value.
just got lucky finding the one I have.
All right, Cindy, that was 3.
All righty.
Thank you, ladies, so very much.
Okay, so, oh, you know what? I forgot to look and see. I think this might be the DBL, is how this one is signed. Let me look in my book and see if I wrote this one down. I want to say Deep Berkeley, but I don't think Deep Berkeley uses the L on the end. Oh, that's DBJ on Deep Berkeley. Let me make sure this doesn't say DBJ.
Cindy, I'm going to mute so I can pull these drawers out and try to find the lowest hill. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
still hear
so
you.
yeah, this says DBJ, which is D Berkeley on this piece. It is Vermeil. It is CZ's, but it is absolutely gorgeous piece. And this one measures laying flat. It is about 7 1/4, and I think on the cone, let me check here on the cone. It's got a double safety. It's a very wide piece. Let me put it on the cone here real quick. I think it was 6 3/4. Oh, yeah, 6 3/4. A hair over 6 3/4 on the cone. And I will start this one at 65. This is a monster here. This is a beautiful tennis bracelet. Here's what your clasp looks like. And that has 2 of the safeties here. In excellent condition, and of course it does test as sterling. There's your back side. And not sure what that says on the back. On the other end is your, okay, yeah, that's your DBJ and Thailand mark, and 925 there. At 925 DBJ and then Thailand mark there. I think that Deep Berkeley sources her jewelry to a couple of different countries, not just Thailand. I think they send it wherever they can get it made the cheapest. And get the cheapest labor anyway, because the quality is still good. That Thailand stuff, they've got some great craftsmanship there. All righty, let's move along. That one will find the right home eventually. Somebody will love that one. Oops. Okay, this is Silpada. Actually, I think this is the one that I was just talking about in the. Where's your mark on this one? I know it's here somewhere.
It was the hardest thing I ever did. It was in the last drawer.
Of course.
All right, let me pass on that last piece.
There's your mark on that one, your Silpada mark. This has got the pounded band. This has got a whiter band. And then it's got the real pearl, and then your 2 like sort of concave squares there. And it is a size Between 6.5, a little over 6.5, 6.5 plus. And I would start that one at 50.
50. Okay, hold on.
Mm-hmm. Now, 6.5, you could probably definitely fit this because it does have a wider band. So I sometimes wonder because they're usually they're usually over a little bit instead of being right at a 6.5 or right at a 6. It'll be a little bit over, and I think that might be to accommodate for the band. You don't have this one yet, huh, Nisa? Well, you do now. Going to be a challenge now, Roberta, to find one she doesn't have in a pearl.
I will. I know I will. She might not have the one I have in the shop, but I forget what size it is. All right, if there's no other interest, I'm a going once.
The other good thing is Silpata does make a lot of the smaller sizes too, so they must have had you in mind on those, Nisa.
Going twice.
I was just thinking of D. Miller.
Fair warning. And we're going to call this sold to Nisi.
Thank you, Miss Nisa.
Oh, this is a beautiful Lois Hill. Absolutely love her work.
Okay, yeah. This looks like possible old pawn here. Little turquoise ring. And it's more of a greenish turquoise. Got a little bit of okay, I did not realize this one was that small. It is a size almost hold on, I'm going to put it on the other way. About a little shy of a 6 there. There's your 6 mark right there. It's a little shy of a 6. It definitely looks like an older native old pawn. It is not marked that I can see. Let me check the inside of the band. Nope, I do not see a mark on it, but it does have your typical native craftsmanship too. And I would start that one at 40.
Okay.
And I'm sure that is probably worth more. It looks like somebody cleaned it with paste but didn't take it all off.
Cindy, you're going to smack me, but what size is that? Size
Just
6?
shy of a 6.
All right. 5 3/4 plus.
Yeah. See if I could get that paste out of there. I'm going to have to clean that paste out of there. Somebody used silver paste on it.
Yeah, you just have to use a little water.
Yeah. Needs to be cleaned anyway, so I'll take care of it. Very classic design. Older native vintage design. Mostly green. I see a couple of little spots of blue in there, too. Not a big major difference, but there are a couple of little spots of blue in it. All right, let's move her along. Move her along. All right, this is a size 7 on this one. Bring this out yesterday, but I'm going to bring it out again because it's so pretty. This is jade. It's a pale green jade, and these stones in the butterfly are craziolite. Size 7. Very cool ring, and I will start that one at 48.
That's blingy, flashy.
Yeah, I love the butterflies.
Any
Cool
interest?
color. Very cool on the color combination in this, though. It's hard to see on camera, but those two greens together are kind of cool. You see the light coming up from the bottom of that stone's making it glow. All righty, let's move along.
Clean my glasses.
I love this bracelet. Actually, that pendant from earlier would kind of go with this bracelet. Let me get a measurement on it. Okay, this is a size 7 on the cone. Sea life, mostly. Okay, it has a anchor. It's got a little like seagull on each end like this. Then your anchor, your flip-flop, crab, lighthouse, dolphin, shell, and sunglasses then, and then another seagull. It does have a lobster claw, and I can't remember if this one is marked, so let me look here real quick. I believe that it is. It is, but I don't know the brand. Looks like it's marked 710, maybe. Not even sure on that one. But cute, and I will start this at 38 on this one. Let me put it over my wrist to give you an idea of size. And it is sterling, of course.
Good night, Terry. Thank you for being here. Be blessed, honey.
Thank you, Miss Terry.
Have a good week till we meet again.
Okay, let me see. I can't remember if this one is CZ's or not. Let me check. All right, this is a...
That is cute with the little sea life going on in them.
Yeah, I like that one. While I'm measuring the other one, I'll leave that one out there. Nice piece, a lot of detail in the sections. Okay, this one's just a little shy of a 7. It is vermeil. And hold on, let me check these blue stones in it. Okay, so those are sapphires. And so the blue ones are sapphires, the white ones are CZs. And this is, I'll start this one at 40, and it does have its original safety chain there. And this one's just shy of a 7 on the cone. Got your side safety there.
CZs and sapphires.
Yeah, the blue are testing in the sapphire range, and the white are testing as CZs. Actually has a mark on the side there, which is unusual. This is that FM brand. but the mark is right there on the side of the clasp. This is a pretty,
How are you, Deb? Any interest at 40? Beautiful, beautiful piece.
pretty
I don't
one.
see blue very often, and they are sapphires. Put a little red bangle on, and you got 4th of July rocking.
There you go. Little garnet tennis bracelet, and you're all set. Hey, Deborah, how are you, my dear?
Any interest? I think it's adorbs.
I like this one. I like that it's just a classic tennis bracelet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I meant to show you guys that. You see it has 2 slots there? Okay, focus.
I was going to say, I don't, but I believe you.
There's 2 slots there, and this,
Oh, I see that.
yeah, so it slides into the 2 slots there.
Nice lock going on there.
All righty. Yeah, the construction on that one's just a little different. Okay, let me see here. Let me pull something from the box. Oh, I know what I have out. Where did I put it?
Princess.
Okay, this is not sterling, but this is a beautiful Mary Kay piece, which you don't find a whole lot of. It's maybe my 3rd or 4th piece of Mary Kay. Let me check and see if these are quartz or crystals. These are crystals. Okay, these are pearls, real pearls, and then you have these beautiful crystals. Look at the cut of those, so pretty. And why am I shutting all of a sudden? Here is your Mary Kay tag.
I took them out tonight, as a matter of fact, Nisa.
And it has a lobster claw, and it does have an extender, so I'll give you measurements there from shortest to longest. It's a very pretty piece. And shortest measurement on this one is a 6.5, and it goes up to goes all the way up to an 8.5. So gorgeous Mary Kay though. And again, these are real pearls on this one, and these crystals are just gorgeous. And I'll start this at 18 on this piece.
Okie dokie. Princess, that's funny about the sunglasses, but my husband put new lighting in here because I was having a hard time seeing everything. And it's bright, and it's, if I'm sitting here at the desk, it's right above my head. So I made him get me a baseball cap. I'm sitting here with the baseball cap. They're not sunglasses, but it is a baseball cap.
There's your Mary Kay tag.
Cute little Mary Kay here.
It's a beautiful Mary Kay.
It is, but it sure does help keeping the light out of my eyes. I didn't need a headache, that's for sure. Yesterday was too much on me, too much. But we made it through. We made it through. She is a graduate.
Okay, so this is a smaller one for you very petite ladies. This one is a 6.25 inch. This is sterling, and it has kind of a blue, gray, and white pearls. and everything else is sterling on it. Very pretty piece. Got your little pearl dangle there, sterling toggle, and I would start that at 25 on that.
Alrighty.
Good amount of sterling in that one.
Coochie coochie.
And some beautiful pearls too.
Yeah, I'm very proud of her, Frances. It was very
All these beads are all sterling.
very emotional for this old woman.
Yeah, I'm glad it's over for you. I know it was a lot of work for you too. Much as you loved it, definitely.
Do it all again, but I wouldn't want to do it in a hurry. Wouldn't want to do it too quickly.
All right. Okay, so I have back into the bracelet box there. This is. Let me see if this is a Ross Simon. I don't remember. If I can get it open. There we go. Yes, this is. Okay, this is a Ross Simon. It's a Vermeil Omega with some little CZ, not CZs, but sapphires, and let me see if
Awesome,
this one
Lisa.
has any diamond chips or not.
I loved watching those
Yeah,
happen
a
up in the
couple
air.
little diamond chips, but these are sapphires. And then it's got some little diamond chips there. It's a Omega. Let me get a length on it. It is 17 inches on this one, about 17 and a half actually. And of course, this one you could put a lobster, a tog, or a, what you call it, extender. And it is in pristine condition. There is no wear on this necklace at all. And it does lay flat when you fasten it. The pendant does lay flat. It doesn't flip or anything. It does lay like it's supposed to. And I would start this because it's toggle. It's articulating right there, which helps it to lay flat. And I will start that at 35.
Awesome.
I think that's a super good deal for that. But I believe they are black sapphires. Let me check. I can't tell. Yeah, I think these are black sapphires. Let me put it on my little thing here and show you how it lays when you fasten it.
They make them. I saw them. Shades for your skylights. Just takes a little bit of hardware on them, but then they work really well. They do, niece. I'm hoping she comes back to her grandma.
Okay, that's how it lays when you fasten it. It lays flat.
She hasn't even left yet, and I already
When
want her
the
back.
tension pulls this out this way, it brings the that piece flat.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful piece though. Very feminine if you like the more feminine pieces.
Any interest? 35 is great on this price. This Omega.
And it is a Ross Simon.
Should have knowed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see that? Watch that turn as you put tension and round out the Omega. It turns that so it lays flat.
Mm-hmm.
Gorgeous though.
Layerable too.
Yes, definitely would be nice to layer. beautiful with a paired with a tennis bracelet. Also, okay, let's move along. Let me go ahead and hang that over here. Okay, I have a beautiful marcasite necklace, little vintage piece.
Love wanted to know if that was for mail.
Yes, it is vermeil, love, on the Ross Simon piece. And it's in perfect condition. There's no wear on it. I don't know if you've ever owned a piece of Ross Simon vermeil, but the color does not wear down on that. It's got a fairly heavy plating, so it takes a lot to wear it down to silver. Let me know if you're interested in that one, Miss Love. Okay, this is a 17 inch, about 17 and a quarter on this. And I will start this one at 34.
Pretty, pretty.
All the marcasites are there, and I think I showed you this one, which I found kind of funny. It has each of the first ones are marked individually, and some of them say silver and some of them say 925, and then the other 3 are not marked at all, but they are all sterling.
That's
Well,
really
no,
well
wait a
made.
minute. That one's marked, so there's 2 of them that aren't marked. So I'm not sure on that one why there's some that are not marked, but
Very
very
nice
cool.
made.
Very pretty, very feminine little piece.
And there's other pieces that would match this.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's a kind of a classic pattern for marcasite. So pretty easy to find a matching piece for that.
I may or may not, but I may have a bracelet that matches that.
Got this
Excuse me.
style of a chain.
That's an awesome price too, Sam.
It is an awesome price. This is an older piece too. Not antique old, but it's a vintage piece.
I'm making jewelry noise.
Alrighty, I do not know if we have any of our flippy people in.
Clipsters or
These
clipsters.
are
I don't know what I may have done with it. Darn it.
these are Botticelli, Botticelli. These are marked. These are sterling.
Ooh, let me pass on that necklace.
Okay.
Okay. I don't believe Pam came in this
I
evening.
love this design. Feather in 3 leaves.
You know, anybody out there that hasn't tried Clippies, you should try them, especially with the rubber backs on them. They are very comfortable.
I love this feather pattern. I like how it ends in that sort of circular pattern. These are really pretty. And this brand is not a cheap brand. Their costume pieces list for just a pair of costume clip-ons are like $35, $40 on these.
Mm-hmm.
And they're sterling or a whole lot more than that. But I am going to start these at 34. I'm going to give you a serious break on them, and if they don't sell, I'll probably list these because I'll list them for probably about 65, 70 on these.
Very, very nice. Very nice. Mary's in at 34. You threatened her and she grabbed him. Any other interest? If not, I'm gonna do it.
She saved me from listing though.
Going twice.
Everyone knows I hate the listing part.
And I know, and I have to do it this week. I have to list. I thought I'd take some of my stuff out of the shop and put new stuff in.
I've gathered up just a ton of stuff for listing, and I just need to get rolling on it and reactivate my account. Great deal on these. These are a vintage, signed vintage brand.
It's sold to Miss Mary.
Oh, okay.
Miss
Thank you, Miss
Mary got it.
And I did
Congratulations,
put
Mary.
silicone backs on there for you, Miss Mary.
I like the silicone backs. I will order them again. I know, Andrea. I've been so slack on it with everything going on with the prom and the graduate. Oh gosh, it's on and on.
Okay, this is.
They're very comfortable with these silicone things, Wendy.
They are.
Them.
This is garnet, and I believe it is Cal Sydney. Could be moonstone with no flash, but I'm guessing it is Cal Sydney. And let me see if I have the chain available here somewhere. Right here. Oh, no, that's not one.
You can start off with a little pair, Wendy. You know, you don't have to go with gonga things. Just a nice little.
Yeah, give it a try. You'll be surprised how comfortable they actually are when you put those silicone pads on them.
There are some cute little earrings.
They're actually fairly comfortable. I can wear them all day, and what I like is that I can get away with a heavier pair of earrings. Okay, I have this on an 18-inch chain, and I will start this one at. We'll start this one at 32. Beautiful piece, little
Yeah, throw a pair on, you'll love it.
Flip that around. There we go.
Do you have any silicone backs, Wendy?
She said she has a huge collection, so she does like her clippies too. Very pretty pendant.
Oh, good. Any interest on this? 32. It's a bargain. As they say here in Massachusetts.
You got garnet and Cal Sydney. Okay, keep flipping that around. All right, let's move her along.
Dokie.
Okay, let's see. Let me see what else I got here.
Is it green or blue? It was a light blue, wasn't it? Cal Sydney, maybe?
Yeah, it's a sort of a grayish blue kind of color. Beautiful dichroic glass piece. Let me know if you're, yeah, I believe it's Cal Sydney, Wendy. It doesn't test on the machine, so I can't swear to it, but I believe that it is. From experience, it looks like Cal Sydney. And this measures a 21 inches. It's got brass findings. This is a beautiful piece of dichroic glass. There's a copper.
That's pretty.
Copper going through the black copper color. This is all glass. These are all glass balls on here.
Excuse me just a minute, Sin.
Oh,
Wendy
they are
says
glass.
if it will fit on a torque, she would like.
Yes. Yeah, I don't see any reason why it wouldn't fit on a torque, Wendy. Grab it back out of there. Yeah, I don't see any reason why it wouldn't.
Let's take a look. See.
It's got a big bail.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just your normal torque. It will definitely fit. Normal torque.
All right. I'm going to count it down for Wendy.
Here's the one that I wear. This is mine that I wear with most of my pendants because I like the shape of this one, and it curves, has a nice deep curve at the shoulders. So it does not flip up on you. It sits right over your, whoops, I got a pendant on there already. Let me take that one off. And
Even go a little larger than that one.
yeah, you can definitely go larger than this one. And this is a nice torque here too.
Oh, she's got a ring to match. Going twice.
Alrighty, that's awesome.
Fair warning. And we are sold with Wendy.
Thank you, Wendy. All right, let me see. I think that was, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep, that was 6. I mean 3. I'll bring this out next round. It is Rose's turn.
Oh no, she said no. I need a ring, please. You got a ring.
You need a ring. Okay.
Okay, let's finish up with this
I'll see what
silpata
I can find, Miss Wendy.
so I can put it away. Now I know that I sold a silpata this exact pattern, but these are not marked silpata. But I'm willing to bet that these are silpata. They do have a maker's mark on them, and I can't for the life of me figure it out. Maybe y'all can. If I can do this properly. I can't. Nope. No sense trying.
Did you ever find your silpata mark on those? They're definitely, without a doubt, silpata.
I know I sold this exact pendant.
Oh, I'd sold that and the pendant marked and unmarked. That's another piece that is marked and unmarked, but those are definitely silpata.
But they're beautiful. So I don't know who has the pendant out there, but I'm going to start these at 40.
Okay. Yeah, I've sold a couple of those pendants, so a couple of you might own that silpata pendant. It might have been Joe or Lisa who bought one from me back in the day, and I'm not sure who bought the second one. I think one of them bought the first one. Or Brenda. It might have been Brenda McGregor, actually, that bought the pendant, the first one.
Could have been, but I don't remember. I don't remember.
I don't know if you know that, but it's like a, what do you call those something shells? I can't remember, but you see it's got those shells inlaid in it.
It's added on to a piece of.
And I think they list it as a sundial piece or something like that for some reason. But Silpata makes it in this red and in black.
If there's no interest, we're moving on.
Because or was it beige? It was either black or beige. I can't remember, but. And of course, it's got the typical hooks that you see on Silpata earrings.
All right, we're going to move on from them.
I thought you had the pendant too. Do you not have the pendant this time, just the earrings?
No, I sold that a long time ago. That's why I grabbed these earrings. I knew it looked exactly like it. Okay. All right, and I'll do this one bangle. What did I do with my Silpata stuff? Thanks. All right, this bangle goes down to here.
Seems to be mostly a lot of their very classic popular pieces that you find unsigned the most that they gift to employees?
You
Oh,
said
wait a
one
minute.
more.
You got Michelle lying in
Oh,
at 40 on the earrings.
I'm sorry, honey. Let me bring it back
You
out.
might even be able to find that matching pendant listed somewhere too, still, Michelle, if you're interested in it. Even though it's an older piece, you might still be able to find it.
These are gorgeous. I think they're gorgeous.
All right, we're going once at 40 to Michelle.
Thank you, honey. They're
Going
beautiful.
twice. Oh,
They are
yeah.
beautiful.
Yep, absolutely. We do find James Avery. I might have a little James Avery ring right now. It's small, but it's small size, but I do have a James Avery ring. And I think
I do have some.
I've got a pendant that is gold and sterling. Fair warning, but yeah, we find James Avery.
Thank you, Michelle. You're going to love those in
And
person.
sold. And I have a real nice heavy James Avery chain.
Okay, so back to the Silpata. This is really well made. I do not think it's hollow. If it's hollow, it is a thick hollow. I really don't think it's hollow. The I'm a little too close, I think.
Is this a
That camera
Silpata also?
Pardon?
Is this also a Silpata?
Yes, this is a Silpata. Marked inside here. You've got the Silpata mark 925, and I think, let me see what it says. Get my better loop. Silpata mark 925 India. All in here. And I'm going to start this at 50. I know that sounds like a lot, but this is really,
No, it doesn't. Not for that.
and it's forever. This is a forever piece.
Does not sound like a
I
lot.
have
Sounds like a
a bad,
fabulous deal to me, Ro.
I have a bad wrist right here, and it still fits over me. So I'm going to call this uh, definitely a medium. I don't know. I don't know. My hand's pretty wide where this
What's the cone
product.
measurement on it?
The cone, it's a little past an 8. Or no, I'll call that an 8. So the dimension inside, let me get the inside.
So that's probably a medium to
A
large.
hair over a hair over 2.5. A smidgen. Yeah, Lisa, you'd have to use it for an anklet.
Yeah. Or a headband, Nisa. Your little petite self.
All right, we're going to move on. Put
That's
that.
a really good deal on that for sure.
Truly good deal. All right, so I'm sorry, who was it that needed stretchies?
Laura Wright.
Okay. Laura, you here? I want to ask that she's here before I put this out, though, because I only have one. In the meantime, I have
Laura Wright, are you still here? She's bringing. This is the Laura Bond you said, or the Lois Hill?
Lois
Laura
Hill.
Bond. Okay. Oh, Lois Hill. Okay.
Mm-hmm. This is a Mexico piece. Okay, Laura's here. Okay. Laura, this is in my shop for $195, and it is well worth $195. But I'm going to ask $100. I know that seems like a lot, but you can look up some of Lois Hill's stuff. There's the Lois Hill 925, and you see how these are all. It's a stretchy, and the stretch is really well done. I actually did this stretch myself, and I'm absolutely 100% on this. I didn't like it was it was ready to break the original one. So you've got 3 of these open work beads and then 1 solid all the way around. Absolutely beautiful piece. It's a forever piece. It's an investment, and it can be years down if this goes bad. It can be redone. I am on a 6.5 inch wrist, and there's no what's the
Isn't Lois Hill one of those people too that repairs stuff if you send it back?
Oh, I don't know. Anyways, that's a beautiful piece. Come on, focus. All right. So that's out there.
Beautiful piece. That one's definitely an investment, but it is a beautiful piece.
Her stuff is very
Pricey?
yes. See, this is $195 is what I have it in the shop. And when I search for something to put in the shop for a price, I'll go online, I will do the research, and I'll go between the lowest I've found and the highest I've found. I go right in the middle. So I never go the highest. I never go with the highest price I find it at.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's there.
Definitely not with the lowest, because usually those people are ones listing that don't know what the heck they have.
Yeah, I definitely
And
don't.
they run the curve for everybody.
All right, so my next item is a cute little cuff. It is Mexico. I'm trying to find where. Right in here is where it's marked on this edge. And it is a smaller piece. I'm a 6.5, and that is not going. It's not going on. I mean, it's
It
bendable
looks
though.
like it just doesn't have a very wide opening.
It is flexible where you can make it bigger. Love you, Ma.
Night, Ma.
She can't hear you. She got her ears out. But it is flexible. You can bring it open or even close. I'm going to start this at 40. It's a beautiful piece. Lightweight, but not too light. It's not going to bend on you, but you can work with it. You can move it yourself if you warm it up.
I do like the trim on that one. Gives it a little
It's nice little
fancy,
scarf.
frilly look.
Pretty, pretty, pretty.
Somebody was looking for plain, that might have been Love, was looking for plain sterling cuffs the other day, but I can't remember for sure. She wanted cups with no stones in them. Any interest at 40 on this beauty? Good night, Miss Brenda.
Good night, Brenda. Love you, honey. Be blessed. All right, we're going to move on. No dawdling. No dawdling.
All righty. Actually, I think I'm going to go ahead and set up for a giveaway. Let me get started on that.
Okay, I'm going to put another cute... this is a beautiful piece also. This does fit on my 6.5, but I'm comfortable with it, but this cannot be adjusted. It's real heavy, thick. I would not adjust it, especially because of the inlay. These inlays are purposely not there. They did
All
not.
right. Pound sign word, guys. I'm going to do a pound sign word tonight. So type your pound sign words in and I will choose one.
Starting bid 48. Amy, good night, honey. Thank you for being here.
Oops, dropped my S, guys. Starting bid 48.
All right. No dawdling.
Actually, I usually choose the first one, but I actually like Rose's word, pound sign word. That one gave me a little chuckle, so I'm going to go with that one.
All right, let's see.
And I'm pretty certain we haven't used that one before. Let me get rid of it.
All right, I'm going to put this out there again because I think it's so darn beautiful.
All right, Miss Rose. I'm putting the jewelry box down for you.
This is denim lapis, it looks like to me, but it could be just plain lapis. The little colors in there remind me of
I think
denim
you
lapis.
have $8 with me right now, Rose, and with that one.
It is a Mexico piece. It is a pendant uh, also. And I'm going to start this at 50. Absolute beautiful piece. Nice addition to your. You know what? I'm just noticing his little beak looks like it is
Did you say
vermeil
50?
gold.
You said 50, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, just
It
want to make
is.
sure
See
I
that
heard you
little,
correctly.
see his little beak? It's vermeil or gold. Love him. He is beautiful, Francis. Oh, she. We should call her she. Let's call her she. Anyways, any interest? Yep, that's definitely the bronze or gold on his little beak. I didn't see that before, but now that my new lighting is in, it's amazing. I can see.
All righty. Anybody want to come in at 50 on this beautiful brooch here? This one's also a pendant, right?
Mm-hmm.
A gorgeous pendant. Beautiful representation of a peacock.
All right.
Carolyn, you have missed some beautiful peacocks recently. If you are listening.
All right. Let's see. I can't stand this. It's so beautiful. This is absolutely gorgeous. These are all. Let me make sure before I say it. It's been a while. All right, they're going up to quartz. So it's either lemon quartz, but it's also in the. No, I'm calling that lemon quartz. Citrine.
Yeah, okay. I thought that was
Absolutely
like Edward
gorgeous.
Amber for a second there.
And that's Bumblebee Jasper. I love this piece. I'm going to start this at 50, and I will find a chain for that. Hi, baby mom.
Ooh, just knock off.
That was a beautiful piece. It looks much prettier in person, but I know the see that Jasper? Isn't that gorgeous?
She is gorgeous.
Love it. Oh, I thought I found a chain. I don't know what I did with my bag.
There's some nice citrines in there too.
Oh, there it is. Okay, we're moving on. Gorgeous piece. All right, I put this out yesterday, and I'm going to put it out again today. And I'm going to start it at 60 for the set. This is citrine. I love this necklace. The necklace is short. Well, not short, but
Keep entering # word, guys, if you want to enter our next giveaway.
you could put, it's 14.5 inches. It has this type of a closure, and I love the way the citrine comes down like that, and then this goes into the little drops that hang down around your neck like that. So dainty and beautiful. And I'm adding to it this citrine bracelet. Those are all citrines in there. And the bracelet is, I just think they belong together. The bracelet is a little over 7.5, a tad over 7.5. So that $60 for the set.
All righty, so starting bid of 60.
Mm-hmm. Love it. So delicate and summery. Oh gosh, I need them done so bad, Mars. Thank you, honey. I put them off this week because I had to get my hair done. I didn't want to totally go in the hole. Oh, Nisa, I forgot about the, I'll do them next. Almost forgot. Mm-hmm. That's what it was. Rose. Look how pretty it looks together. Even that and that. All right. We'll move on from that. Nisa, are you still here?
Wendy wants to see the bail, please. Thank you, Rose. Hey, Marcy. My
Okay.
love, how are you?
That's
That
gorgeous.
almost looks like some sort of a like Jasper, similar to Bumblebee. What's that other one that's
Maybe
similar
it
to
is.
Bumblebee?
I'm just assuming it's Bumblebee.
Yeah. It's either Bumblebee or there's one that's very similar, and I can't remember what it's called, that usually has more yellow than the Bumblebee, but I can't remember what that one's called. But I'd say it's definitely at least Bumblebee, if not the other one.
All right, let me move that out of the way. I'm going to show some,
What was the start bid on that one? That one
this
was
one was 50.
50. Okay, I don't know if I got that one in there. Oh, yeah, I did. That was okay. So this one is 50. If you're interested in that one, Nisa, just type in your 50 on that one. That one's got some amazing citrines in there. What a beautiful piece.
I was just asking if she was here because I'm going to bring out some charms.
Oh, okay.
I'm just making sure they're all okay. That is definitely ALE. I'm sure this one is too. Just can't get it open. Leave it there for now. All right, so let me pull some of these out. Lisa, I don't know if I got any new ones, but these are the ones that clamp, on bracelet out. This part, the part to hold the beads in a place. They clamp on the twisting part. So I have 2 of those. We're going to start these at 23 for choice. Oh, I have another one. So these are the ones that clamp onto the thing.
Hold on, let me check and make sure we still have our active giveaway. Yep, it's still active. Get your we've got 60 people in. We're looking for the word #word for our giveaway entry.
These are the ones that slide, that twist on. I have a bunny, and no, I think that's a kitty, a 4-leaf clover. That is not I don't think that is a one that opens. Hold on, I think. No, this one doesn't open. A football. I don't know that this is breast cancer awareness because it's not, because it's not pink. There are different ribbons for cancer, and this possibly is one of them. I suppose it could be for breast cancer, but it's not pink. I have a little bouquet of flowers. I have a happy birthday cake with a rose on the top.
#word, Olga. I'm sorry.
Another one of those.
Hey, Miss Glenda, Miss Olga. Hi, Blessed Bubbles. How are you? Nice to see you, sweetie.
Oops. That's too bright, but it's just CZs, clear CZs.
Yeah, but everybody needs one of those on your bracelet. They put a little sparkle on your bracelet.
That's just little black glass, I'm sure. I don't think it's a stone. This is...
That one at the top looks like a football. Did you say that's a football?
It is a football.
Oh, cool.
That's a little, I guess, a character from a movie.
Oh, you know what? That looks like the dragon head on that insane bracelet I have.
It's definitely a dragon head.
This very similar dragon head.
And that's it for the...
We've got Nisa in at 24. We've got first Rose was in at 24, then or 23, then Nisa 24. We are looking for 25. Looks like Rose is out, so we're gonna start counting it down at 24 for Nisa. Going one time.
There's another one of these. So these 2 match the clips. And that is it on those. And for 30, I have a little CZ. Those are all CZs, a heart on both sides. But I'm going to do this one for 30. This is listed much higher.
And I tell you what, those I'll show you mine. I've been wearing this on my bracelet for a good, my son, I think, bought me this one. I've been wearing this one on my bracelet for a good, I don't know, 10 years maybe. And you can see it's not missing a single CZ. So they hold up well. Those cluster set ones, they hold up really well.
This is also like a, this is just a ball one.
All right, let's count her down. We're going once to Nisa. Oh, I think I already did go in once.
And these are the only glass beads I have, and I'll do these. at 18. I'll do them after.
Fair warning, that's a really good deal. We used to start those higher, guys, so they are on sale today. Fair warning. And sold.
Okay, who do we go back and look? My mother didn't even say anything. She came in and didn't even say anything about me having this ball cap on it. Didn't even look at me funny.
If nobody takes that 4-leaf clover one, put that back for my new bracelet, the one I just started. But if somebody wants it, that's okay, no big deal. But if they don't, put it back for me.
Okay, so who's in?
We got Nisa at 24. I sold it to
Okay.
her, and she gets first choice, and then Rose gets second choice.
Okie
And
dokie.
then we'll open them up and put those other ones out there that you want to do for 18 in case they want. If you want any of those, just type in 18, guys. Or do you want to start those a separate bid? Or are
Well,
you
they
doing
need
it?
to be out there. I just don't want them getting confused.
All right. Yep. If you want one of the glass ones, those are 18, guys. So type in 18 times whatever, or we'll let you choose. But first, Nisa gets to choose what she wants on the other Pandora beads. And let's give those a number. Are those sets? The end caps, are
Okay,
those a
so
set for that
these,
price?
this is,
Or is that
yeah, no, they're all the same. These are the, not end, but they could go on the end, but these are the ones that open
okay?
and snap on a, snap on the
Okay,
thing
so
that,
those are
you know what I'm
snapping ones.
saying.
Okay, I didn't know if you had any matching sets
These are
and
three
if
of
they
the
were going
same.
to be separate. Okay, I got you now.
And yeah, that's all. These are the only three. And then these two of the snappers are the same. And then these are different.
Okay, gotcha.
All right, so let
All
me,
right, Miss Nisa, what you want, honey? Hey, Annie. I see you, Rose. Rose wants a couple of the glass ones, and we'll get those as soon as we figure out what Miss Nisa
yeah,
wants.
first we have to go with Nisa.
Are you still with us, sweetie?
Can you see him, Nisa? Black.
Hope she's not streaming, that we didn't lose her.
This is
Is
the
that
little,
one with the rows of cake?
yeah, that's a little cake.
That's too cute.
It says happy birthday on it. That's a little bouquet of flowers.
I thought it was a cupcake for a minute.
I guess it's a bouquet of flowers. It could be a cupcake, I guess.
Okay, Nisa wants number 3,
Number 3,
number 7,
4, 5, 6, 7,
number 8,
8,
number 15,
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
and number 16.
and number 16.
Good choices.
Are those them, honey?
Is that a bunny or a rabbit?
I
What
think
is
it's
that
a
one?
little,
Is
I think
it
it's
a
a kitty
kitty?
because it has a long tail.
It looks like long ears, so I thought it was a bunny. Oh, that's a bunny. That looks like a bunny,
No,
doesn't
bunnies don't have long tails.
it? I don't know. Okay, well, I guess
Okay,
we
Lisa
do.
wants these.
She said, "Yep." Okay, so we'll number the other ones and put those where she can see the designs on it, and we'll get the numbers from
All right, first, is there
Rose.
anybody else that wants any of these? Because I'm going to move them.
Well, Rose gets to pick next, and then we'll.
Let
Um,
me mush them together
Rose
so
may
that
want some of those, so let's
I'm
let
going to put
Rose
the
pick
cake up there. Rose, I hope you
first.
didn't start typing. I wanted to show the colors of the beads I had.
Okay, so she said 18 times 2, so we'll let her pick those first, and then we'll see if she wants any of the other ones.
All right, those are the colors I have in the glass beads. And I have 2 yellow. I think they're the same. Yeah, 2 with the
Wait
same
a
yellow.
minute. Oh, are they? Okay, the one looked like it had whiter stripes on it. Lift it up a little bit. We can't see all those.
Oops. Oh,
There you go.
okay.
Hey, Cassandra and Autumn. Any are you still with us, Miss Rose? Did we lose you?
Oh, Rose. All right. With how I just moved them, Rose.
Oh.
Okay. Oh
Oh,
wait,
there
she's
you go. 2, 3, and 7. That's the glass ones, I think. 2, 3, and 7. On the glass ones, right?
no. There's not 7 there.
1, 2. Oh, okay. Well, then I guess give
These
her.
Rose. These up here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Okay, we'll give her those
Yep.
first. No, no, I
Nope.
guess that means no on the glass ones. Okay,
All right. I'm
so
sorry I moved them, but these 3 are the clip ones.
give her 2, 3, and 7.
I want to make sure. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Are those the ones you want? The cake,
Oh,
a
we've got the
clip.
same taste, Rose. Those are the two I had in head. It was eyeballing too.
I want to make sure.
Yeah, I
Hi,
think
Sherry.
that's correct.
See where it says happy birthday on it?
Yeah, that's very cute. Being a great birthday present. Or great if you make cakes. I have a couple of cakes on mine already.
Yeah, that's why I'm waiting. I want to make sure these are what Rose wants.
I have
I need to get my
2
nails
cakes
done.
and a cupcake on mine.
I'm waiting on you,
Good
Rosie.
choices, Miss Rose. And the bright yellow and aqua glass ones. So those are good. Hi,
All right, so
Susan.
one bright yellow.
And the aqua.
Is that aqua to you?
I think so. It looks aqua on screen, yes. The
Okay.
other one looks more green.
Okay,
Hi,
Rose.
Sarah. How have you been, Miss Sarah?
Sarah. All right,
And
so
see, Marcy wants, I want the white of the glass ones, please. Marcy wants the white glass one.
all right, let me get Rose written up because I have to.
Let me
All right,
make sure I
and
don't miss somebody
3
else first.
times 24. All right, so 2 times 18 and 3 times 24, Rose. Okay. That's
I
Miss
need a
Rose.
4-leaf clover. If you come across another 4-leaf clover one, holler at me. I need one
I
for
do
my other
indeed.
bracelet.
I just found another one. This is
You
a
know
little
what?
oriental
I have
writing.
a 4-leaf clover. It just dawned on me. It's not a silpata, but I do have a 4-leaf clover one I can put on there.
It's like oriental. It's probably saying something like health or wealth. Okay, no.
Prosperity.
Who else got one? I'm sorry.
Um, Marcy, the white one.
Okay.
Okay, anybody else? As soon as you finish this, I want to go to the giveaway before we
Okay.
lose
Oh, yep.
anything.
I agree. Okay, I got Marcy's.
Okay.
All right, I'm pulling them. Your yellow ones looks just like that.
Give Nisa the heart one.
Oh, Nisa, this one? Oh, yes, that's a beautiful one. But that one is higher.
What's that one? Was that the one you said was 30?
Yes. This one's
Yeah.
higher. Nisa, is that okay?
I've never had a problem with the CZs falling out of those either, Nisa, or crystals or whatever's in them. So they hold up real well. And those sell for about $70 a piece.
Beautiful, Nisa, you got it.
At least they did when my son bought mine.
Okay, I'm going to write that up.
You know, you can catch good deals where you buy a couple, you get a free one kind of thing. You just got to watch for them when they come on sale. All right. Anybody else? If
There
not,
you
we're going to
go.
go ahead and do our giveaway. Let me do a screenshot here.
All right, let me move those and get. If anybody's interested in a bracelet, let me know.
All
Later
right.
down the
Looks like we
road,
didn't
let
lose
me get
anything. We got
giveaways. This is my bracelet. I just want to show off my bracelet.
you guys see mine every time I go live.
Oh no, I forgot the gold. These are 2 sterling and gold. These are 32. These are real
30. They're 30 or 30 also. They're 32 or
30
30
also.
also.
I
Okay.
mean 32. These are 32. They've got
$32.
gold on them.
Okay.
I'm
I just
sorry.
wanted to make sure you weren't saying 30 also.
It is 30 also. I
Okay.
mean 32.
32 also.
32. These are 14 karat gold. They are Pandora. Here's
And
your
I
little.
will show you on those too. I've got a couple of these that I have been wearing for probably more than 10 years that have gold on the top. That's gold right there. Probably can't see it because of the color, but you can see that it's worn very nicely. I've got a couple of them. This one has gold on the heart.
Mhm.
They are solid gold and they wear nicely.
Nisa, the one that looks like, I don't know, a rope kind of, or the one that looks, I don't know, like a drum. Which one would you like? Let me.
Can't really see
Yeah,
them
there
there.
you go. I'm
Okay, there
saying
you go.
goodnight to my husband. Say goodnight, Bob.
Good night, Bob.
The rope. Yeah, that one's beautiful. It's marked right
Alrighty.
there. And if there's any other interest, let me know, or it's going on mine. There's mine.
Oh, you do still have your RC. I decided I don't want you to take that off. I want you to leave it on there.
What?
The C. Don't take it off. Leave it on.
I have the C and I have an R. Where is it?
I know. You
Over
were
here.
going to give it to me a while back, and I said no, and I don't want you to. I
Well,
want you
I
to leave
just
it
didn't
on
want
there.
to take all these off at that
Yeah, I don't
one
want you
moment.
to, though. I'll find another C. I want you to leave that one on.
Well, we're buddies, you know. We're buds, man. We're buds.
Yep.
Okay, so, okay, they're saying goodnight to Bob. Oh, you working on your second one? I also have a necklace.
Yeah, I'm working on my second one and my necklace at the same time, Nisa.
So if anybody's interested in this one with the gold balls all the way around it, those are 14
I
karat.
actually have a couple of beads
Let
set
me know.
aside for mine, but I just haven't put them on my new one yet. My first one is full though. It probably can fit one more bead, but then it's going to be hard to take on and off, so I'm just going to leave it as is. But I have to have a 4-leaf clover on both of them. I have one on this one and on the full one. Plus I have I got my Leo the lion on both.
No drinking here, Wendy. Don't drink, don't chew, don't go with the girls that
All
do.
right, are we ready?
All right, let me get my giveaways
Okay.
ready.
This is what I have. I'm going to do 2 giveaways. I'm going to do a $4 jewelry box, and this is a sterling pendant, and it's got these mosaic mother of pearl slices in there. Those are mother of pearl, and it's in like a yellow resin sort of thing, and that is a sterling piece. So that is my giveaways.
All right, let me get a.
This is at least an inch. Yeah, without the bail, it's an inch by an inch square. Let's see what Ro has. You doing jewelry box?
I'm gonna do jewelry box, and these little these are only CZs, but they are sterling. I got a ton of these things, and these are little bead balls, sterling bead balls. So one of them, and I'll go back to my. Where are they? I'll go back to my shrooms.
All
Mushroom.
righty. So, am I drawing 3
One
for
of
you?
these, this, and those.
Uh,
Those are
okay,
my
so 3.
giveaways.
All right. All
3.
right, guys. Is everybody ready? It looks like we've got 56 in and 36 entered, so I think we're going to go ahead and start. So the first 3 will be for Roberta.
I'm almost back to myself after all
Watch
this
for your name, guys. In case it
stress.
drops your name, you can re-enter it. Okay, we got Joyce.
Okay.
We got Sarah.
Okay.
And Francis.
Alrighty.
All righty, let me get back over here to Roberta, and you get first choice, Miss Joyce.
Hi, Judith. Okay.
Hey, Judy. Miss Grammy.
Sarah wanted the earrings or some mushrooms. Little bead balls or little CZs. I gotta see how ridiculous I look. My husband didn't laugh at me either. I look pretty redundant. They must know I'm just weird. All right, so what? Let me see if I can find Sarah. How did I do that? What happened?
Joyce, did you make a choice? Joyce, we're waiting
Yes,
on you,
Joyce.
honey.
No, Joyce said jewelry box.
Oh, jewelry bucks. Okay, so Sarah, your turn. You still with us, Miss Sarah?
Cindy, did you switch out my
Yep.
Sharpie?
Whatever it is,
You
probably.
give me a bad one and take my good one. Tell me the truth.
Congrats, winners. Are you congrating or calling them rats, Rose? Earrings for Miss Sarah.
Which ones, honey? The CZs or the bead balls?
Well, it says CC, so I think she means CZ.
Okay, you got it.
And then last choice is Francis. You want the bead balls or the mushrooms, Miss Francis?
Thank you, winners. Francis, I'm going to put them both because I'm going to give you a gift anyways. So I'm putting them both in there.
All right.
Gift for your
choices then. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do 3 winners. I got 2 $4 jewelry bucks and the sterling mother of pearl mosaic pendant. And I am going to flip things upside down and backwards on you.
Uh-oh.
So I'm going to draw 3, but I'm going to flop it. So the last person I draw will get first choice this time. So we're going to go in reverse order on who gets to choose what. So we'll
Is that legal?
Exciting. It might be illegal, but I get to make the laws here. All right, guys. So keep that in mind. I'm going to flip it upside down and backwards on you. And we are going to, we're not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. You can win more than once per auction, but only once per round. And we are only shipping monthly on giveaways. If you made a purchase, we obviously will stick it with your purchase. But if you didn't, we will combine all of your wins and ship them at the end of the month. And you know how our jewelry bucks work. You can save those up or use them as you go. And if you don't tell us otherwise to save them, we will go ahead and take them off your invoice. But if for some reason we forget, because I occasionally do, usually I catch it before I finish invoicing, but if I don't, just holler at me and say, hey, you forgot my jewelry box. And I will go back and take it off. Just wait to pay it until I um, edit your invoice. All right, let's do 3.
Miss Mary.
Miss Mary. Mary says, drats, I go first this time, and she flipped it on us. Just like to keep y'all guessing, you know. Marcy. And number 3 is hi, Margola. Yvonne. Yay, Yvonne. Congrats, winners. Look at that great smile. Is that not a smile you can get behind there?
I love her.
I love her smile. All right, let's get rid of the screen share and clear that. And here we go. Okay, so Yvonne, you get to choose first. You got the mother of pearl sterling pendant or $4 jewelry box. Yep, flip it and reverse it. That's actually what I was thinking. That song was in my head.
That's a cute.
Hi, Sherry.
That's a cute one.
How are you, Miss Lynette? Thank you for hanging in there. You still with us, Miss Yvonne? You know I like to keep things interesting.
Hey, Mom, wake up.
Yes, Marcy, you might have been streaming or didn't hear me, but I'm flipping it. I'm flipping the order. Last person drawn is the first person who gets to choose on this round.
She's flipping out is what she's doing.
You must have been gone, Marcy. We were just talking about it.
Marcia's not feeling good today, and I want y'all to pray for her. Belly issues.
Are you here, Miss Yvonne? All right, Susan. That's okay. Oh, no. What? Got her spayed and she's... Oh, no, Marcy.
Oh, Marcy, I'm sorry.
You mean dying as in miserable or really physically dying?
Either way, it's awful.
I know, it's awful either way. Okay, so I am not seeing Miss Yvonne, so I will hold on. Yvonne usually likes the jewelry bucks anyway, so I'm sure she's going to want jewelry bucks. Leah will go over. Marcy, you get to choose next.
Oh.
So.
Is she old, Marcy?
Oh, I'm sorry, Marcy. Marcy wants the pendant. Okay, and that means Miss Mary gets the jewelry bucks, which is fine because that's usually what Mary wants anyway, and Yvonne usually wants jewelry bucks. So there you go. That worked out for all. That's what they were joking about, the flip it and reverse it, Marcy. I'm so sorry. Say your prayers, please, for that
Well, I
Marcy's
about our animals.
that Marcy's animal passes into the next life
And it sure
pleasantly.
gets better. I'm praying for the
It
best.
will get better, yes, but if she doesn't, we want it to be a comfortable and pleasant passing. All right, guys, so we've been talking about these extenders, and I actually pulled some out so you can see what the extenders look like that we are selling. These are $6 on these extenders. These measure about 3 3/4 inches on these. And these are sterling. They're like a Rolo style chain, and they are a heavier chain, so they make very nice extenders. And they will either have a loop on one end or they will have this on the end, and either a lobster claw or a spring ring on the other end. Um, but that's what they look like. And I'm showing you that because I added a spring ring to this piece because it had a 16-inch chain. So I went ahead and added a spring ring. And I'm going to show you both of these because I'm going to put them up but separately. So I just want to show you
What
these
is
make a
that?
really good marriage, don't they?
Excellent.
Okay, so this is the Wallace piece. This is signed Wallace. Come on. Do your thing there, honey. There you go. You see the Wallace mark and then sterling on the other side. It's a nice, thick, beautiful butterfly. And with the addition of this, it took it from 16, it's now 20. It
Mm.
was about 16 1/4 or so. And so that took it to 20 inches. And I am going to start this at, we're going to start it at 34.
Okay.
It's a beautiful piece, and it is a vintage brand.
I like it. It's carved on both sides. I mean, it's pretty
Yeah,
on both
yeah.
sides, even though you can see the name.
Yep, and this is a nice brand. It's a nice vintage brand, and that's actually a really good deal for this piece.
Nice and heavy.
Yep, and it now has the 20-inch chain, so hopefully that will make it better. And then I'm going to bring out this Mylar bracelet that will pair nicely with it too after this piece.
Marcy, was she old?
This is the other style that you will get. It'll have a spring ring on one end and then the little thing there, or it'll have just a
Okay.
ring on one end. So that's what they will look like, one of the two. But they are very nice extenders.
Mm-hmm. Any interest? $34. Sorry. Almost gave it away.
Look at how thick that piece is. Very nice and thick. Oh, and this is the original chain, which is why I couldn't just change out the chain, because the chain does not come off of the piece. The ring that's on here does not fit through the ring there, so it is the original chain. And so it is also a vintage chain. Let me see what it said on it. Not sure which end is the now that I have them together. I think this
Cindy,
is
do you
the
know how
original.
Grace is doing?
Huh?
How's Grace doing?
She's doing good. She's doing I think she's doing a little better. She was very happy. They're supposed to let her go home, so I'm pretty sure they did, but I'm gonna check and make sure they did let her go home.
Mm.
She's still having, like a lack of energy and tired and, just
I know.
uncomfortable and not, not up to snuff. She's not 100%, but I think she's happier at home. All right, so let's move on to the bracelet. And this is a Mylar Italy bracelet. It does have a lobster claw closure. This is more like a scroll work. I wouldn't really call it filigree. I guess you could call it filigree, but yeah, actually, I guess it is filigree looking at it up close. Or you could call it scroll work. And it is marked Mylar Italy right there.
Oh, Francis, I just saw your message. Wow. Thank you, ma'am.
What did her message say? I missed it.
Told me not to sell that that bumblebee.
Oh, okay. You want that one?
She didn't say no. She didn't say don't sell it. She just made me say I'm not selling.
No, don't sell it. Okay, that means she probably knows something we don't know, so she usually will send you a
She said it
message
listed
behind that.
75.
Huh?
75 listed.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
I'll keep
that
holding
doesn't
that a
surprise
while.
me. All
I'll keep
right,
holding that a
so
while.
this is 7 inches on this. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. And I will start this one at 44. This is Mylar Italy brand. Is a high-end Italian brand.
What a cute set that would be, though.
It would, wouldn't it?
Summer's here.
I'm
What in the
wearing my
world's going on
bracelet
with
gift from Elizabeth. All that turquoise.
it? Is it a magnet one?
Yeah, yeah. Oops, I think I got away there. Yeah, it's the magnetic one.
Cool.
That's how I wear them usually. They fit perfectly as bracelets, though, when you wrap them.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't have to worry about clasps, Laura, so they work great for that when you don't, unable to do the clasp yourself. These work great as a substitute for the clasp. I've been wearing it for a couple of days, so it's all twisted up. But all righty, let's move it along. Rebag these. Okay, I haven't shown this piece in a while, but I'm going to give it one more try before I put it in my listing bucket. And hold on, let me get a bag for this necklace so I don't tangle it up again. Okay, so this is a two-tone, and if I remember right, this is spinel, but let me check. Yes, this is definitely spinel. Goes all the way to the middle of that one. It is a huge stone. That's a good, maybe 30 carats or more. Maybe more. It's a really awesome stone. It's two-toned, as you can see.
So cool.
Yeah, it's a beautiful piece. This is a sterling piece. It's got a Mexico style veil on it, but it is not marked Mexico. I think it's just an artisan piece. I guess it could be a Mexico artisan piece, but it is beautifully done. I don't think I see any marks but the 925, but let me check again. Make sure one's not hidden there somewhere. Nope, it's just a metal wrinkle there. But just beautiful, and I have a very heavy snake chain on it, as you can see. Super heavy snake chain, and the chain is, I believe, 18 inches, or is it? Yeah, 18 inches on the chain. And I am going to start this one at, let's start this one at 85.
All right.
I think it's a spectacular deal. That is just such a
Oh,
big.
they're so cool. Looks like some sort of creature,
Yeah, I'm not really sure what it's
like a
supposed
squid
to
or
be.
something.
That's what I thought at first. It kind of reminded me of the squid. I think it's just a
I think it's a squid.
artsy looking piece. No,
Artsy
it's
fartsy.
actually supposed to be a squid. I think it's just.
I see a squid.
I think it's just what they could do with the sterling that they had.
I think it's lovely.
It is very beautiful.
Squids need love too, Cindy.
Yeah, they do, but squids have more than two, and they're not that fat. I think it's just the design. But if you want it to be a squid, then it's a squid.
Could be a lure.
Yes.
But see, he squirted his, that ink they have and made the thing half black.
You crazy. She cray cray.
They squirt that ink to get away.
That is a very sizable stone, though, and it's a beautiful cut.
It's very beautiful. Very beautiful. Nobody else is going to have this.
No, this is probably a one of a kind piece.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty certain. This is a okay. Hold it that way so you can see the color. This is a lighter, and then it goes down almost into a black.
I know. Wendy said it reminds her of stone ametrine. It does.
Yeah, except for it's all spinel.
I think it's cool.
This has a
Look
ombre
how it's cut.
effect.
You see how that's
Excuse me?
the cut on it is
Yeah,
really nice, the
the
way it's
cut is
going down the
amazing.
sides.
It's a beautiful cut. Just sizable stone, for sure.
Any interest in this?
And it
All
is a stone. It is not glass. It is definitely a stone. It's a weighty piece. And like I said, very heavy. It's a $45 chain I put on there. Or one I would start at 45 anyway.
Gorge.
All righty, let's move it along. Okay, I'll probably put that one in my listing basket. Time to go into basket.
I
Okay,
used to, Margaret. Couldn't stand not being out there every day.
we'll try this piece one more time. This is a Ross Simon Vermeil piece. It is CZ's. Sort of a zebra print, I guess. And it is marked right there is your Ross Simon mark and all your other marks there. It is in pristine condition. There is no color wear. Ross Simon Vermeil usually looks to me at least 14 karat color wise. But it's got good color. It's not, like yellow, like some of them get into the 18 and above, and it gets kind of a yellow look to it. This has got a nice gold wash on Arena Gold Vermeil, though, but it's in excellent condition, and it is a size
I do wonder.
size 7, and I will start this at 50.
Starting bid 50.
Yeah, this is 18 karat. Yeah, some is 18 karat. I think this is probably 14 instead of 18, though, because it's not real yellow. But I don't think they ever go lower than 10K on their stuff.
That's gorge.
I mean, lower than 14K is what I meant to say. But
Excuse
it
me.
does have a nice heavy plating. I can't even remember finding a piece of Ross Simon that had wear on the vermeil. Beautiful piece though.
Wendy, he was up on the auction block. Ready to come up on the auction block, I should say.
Also not a cheap brand either. Ross Simon is not a cheap brand.
Cindy, do your hands come down below your knees? All the jewelry you wear.
Not yet. This is enamel and yellow CZs.
Stretch those arms.
All right. Let's move it.
Move it, move it, move it.
Move it, move it, move it. Oh, I forgot this piece. Let's go back to this.
I was just checking some stones. Let me get back over here. We will pass on the Ross Simon. Off it goes. Andrea said some Ross is 18 karat plated silver.
Yeah, some of it is, yeah.
Sterling. Excuse me, sterling.
Okay, so beautiful dichroic glass piece. It's got copper color sparklies in it, and it has some brass beads and a brass toggle. It's a beautiful piece. These beads in between are brass, but there's a lot of art glass here. It's a beautiful piece, and it measures 21 inches. And I am going to start this puppy at, going to start it at 20.
Alrighty.
It's a great piece. Let me get my, where'd it go? That must be what I heard fall a minute ago. Yep, that's it. Let me put it on my board here, give you an idea of how it will hang. Bought so many of these different displays and I rarely use any of them except for these boards, basically, when it comes to necklaces. Most of them are just awkward to display on camera unless you have your camera pointed at you. Beautiful piece though, well worth that price. This is solid brass on these beads and the small ones in between. And gorgeous pieces of dichroic. These beads are amazing. Probably handmade, I'm sure, or some hand process in there.
I know. This is really beautiful.
It is very beautiful. It's a very well done, well made piece on top of that. That's what it looks like from the side. So all the color, you see it's clear. All the color is in the bottom there on the black.
Interesting.
All right.
Pasaruski.
What?
Pasaruski.
Pass. Oh, I thought you said ask a Ruski. Okay, what's a Ruski? And I will ask. Okay, so diamond cuff here, guys.
Oh, I like that one too.
Beautiful diamond cuff. Those are all diamonds. There is no illusion here. They're diamonds going all the way around. These are faceted and they are bigger than chips. even off camera. Just a gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet. And I think it's signed somewhere. Let me see where it's signed. So hard to get in there with this big old thing. Get it at the right angle so I can read it. Darn it. It's upside down now. Of course it is. Okay, so, darn it. Hate trying to read these inside a bracelet like that. Okay, it's marked 925 AVG, I think. Or A something G. I can't read it all. And then it has what looks like a large, oh, it's a 1/8. And then P, a couple of more letters, maybe PY, and a copyright. And it's got a lot of marks in there. And I did find this piece listed. The back that is open to the back, so you can get light to those diamonds, but a nice heavy, as you can see. And it measures 7 inches. It does have sort of a curved design, as you can see, and it does have some flex, so you can it's curved here too. You can adjust it a little bit if you need to. It's such a beautiful piece. Be careful when you adjust it. And I am going to start this one at let's start this one at 120.
Okie dokie. Gorgeous piece of jewelry.
It's a beautiful piece.
Dress it up, dress it down.
Let me give you an idea of what it looks like on my wrist.
Zuli, I'm so glad you got this because it's so you.
Yeah, and it was going to get listed for a whole lot more, Zuli.
Those are real diamonds. Rose, you got to come in at
Yes, and these are
we're at
larger, as you
increments
can
of 10
see.
now.
There's
7 inches.
there's no illusion. They're real diamonds. They go all the way around. They do get progressively smaller as they get here, but these are bigger than chips, and they're all faceted, and
Rose.
they're definitely larger than chips.
Okay, I'm sorry, Rose. I was just going to tell you we're in increments of 10. Zuli, 140 will be the next bid.
It's an outstanding piece. That's really a
Absolutely worth
beautiful
it.
piece.
Zuli's out. Zuli, did you see where your package is going out in the morning? Thank you, honey. So it should be there by Friday. It should
It's
be there
well
before
worth that,
Friday.
Zuli. Definitely worth the bid for sure.
All right, so we're
And
going to
then
start calling it for Rose because Zuli's out, going
you can,
once.
you can see how thick that is. Just a very substantial piece.
Going twice.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
You're so welcome, honey. Fair warning. And we are going to call it sold to Miss
Thank you
Rose.
so much, Rose, and thank you so much, Zuli, for your bid.
Yes, indeed.
Rose, you are going to be very happy with that piece. You're going to love that piece.
I sure do.
Bigger bag. I was going to just list it because I put it out there once and didn't seem to be much interest. So I guess I brought it out at the right time. So thank you, ladies.
That's a pretty one.
All righty. Let me see what else I got here. This is sterling and CZ's. Nice, huge plate piece.
Nice. Excuse me.
All I see is a 925 right there. Right here. And I'm not sure. I think there was another CZ right there, but I don't think that really takes away from it. So I'm going to sell it as is. And it is a big one. I am going to start it at, we'll start this at 45, and it is 1, 2, 3 inches, and it is 1.5 wide and 3 inches in length. So it's a nice big piece. I don't think that takes away from it at all with that one missing CZ. I wasn't going to sell it because of that, but I think I'm just going to do it as is, because the more I started looking at it, I'm like, no, it doesn't really, especially when you put a chain in there, a heavier chain, it doesn't, it's not really that noticeable. I know it's glaring now because I showed it to you, but when it's on a pendant, you don't even notice it. I mean, on the chain. Probably one of the larger CZ style crosses I've come across. I may look and see if I have any that will fit in there and put one in there, but yeah, I don't think it makes a whole lot of difference.
Very nice.
Huh?
Yeah, very nice.
All right, let's move along.
Do you have any other 3-inch crosses that are plain or bigger?
That they're plain or bigger. I don't think most of the big ones I have are fancy. I don't know that I have any plain ones like that. Let's see. This one is humongous and fancy. That's a Reed and Barton. Let's see what else I have here. I think I have a one second, guys. I'm looking through my tray here of pendants.
Thanks, love. Yeah, we got it.
I don't know if that other one I had sold, which is probably the more plain one, but not completely plain. Sorry about the noise here, guys.
Talk about noise.
Sorry.
Jewelry noise.
You made me look. Don't blame it on you. All right.
It's Wendy's fault. Oh, sleep, Francis. Yikes.
Yeah, and I don't think I have any plain ones. I know I have another cross somewhere, but it's not plain.
And Cindy woke you up with that noise, right, Francis?
Yeah. And then, of course, I have a really huge, like 4-inch cross, but yeah, I think that is, yeah, I don't have any plain ones, but I will keep an eye out for a plain one for you, though. You want just a plain old cross, no fancy, no, no stones, just silver cross. I think probably the biggest one I've ever found like that was about maybe 2.5 inches that was completely plain. Okay, this is a crazy pendant here also.
Looks like a 1960s dress.
I'm putting this nice heavy chain on it. It's an 18-inch snake. And can't remember how this one is signed. Let me look here. Looks like, okay, this is Israel, and it's marked 925 Israel, and it's got a kind of a, it's got a mark, but it's not clearly stamped on the pictorial part of it. So I can't really tell the designer. Right there is some sort of a mark right there, but it doesn't look like it got clearly stamped. But anyways, really big pendant. Just slide that so it. Okay, so all of its little pieces parts are here.
No, one's missing on the corner and the bottom.
Oh, darn, it is, isn't it? Oh, bummer. Okay, that might be in my thing. Okay, I'll hold off on that one because I think I still have the piece for that unless somebody wants it as is. I may have the thing for that. It might be in my thingy here. All right, let's do something different then. Okay. It's going to be a choice on these pendants that I'm pulling now. I did find this is a bigger cross, but it's not a plain one either. But it's probably the plainest one I have right now. I don't know why they tend to make them so blingy, but that's the only other. This is sterling with red enameling, and this is a one-of-a-kind brand. But that's the only other one in that size range. Because I do have one that's like 4 inches. That's huge. But that's a one-of-a-kind one there. Is the name of the brand, one-of-a-kind. So anyways, if that's something you would be interested in, just holler. But I don't
Wendy's
have
looking for
anything
rings.
completely plain. Huh?
Wendy's looking for rings.
Okay. I'll bring rings out here next, Miss Wendy, I mean. Okay, these are going to be choice of.
Francis, I have a name for you that I can't find, and maybe you all know it. It's capital SAW period, capital SAW period. Saw. You ever hear of that?
Okay, so
Crazy. Pair of earrings. They're little.
okay, here you go. So I'll show them all real quick. These are going to be start bid of 24 for choice. These are all medium-sized pendants. This is either onyx or jet. It doesn't feel heavy enough, so I'm going to guess this one might be jet. This one actually looks more like onyx from the shine.
Rose is in at 24. I've never seen it before myself,
This is
Francis.
a older vintage piece. It's a little smaller than the rest of them, but this one is older. engravable piece. And then we have this. It's a darker lapis color. And we change these through the top here so it would sit like that. Then I have this big O, sterling O.
Anyone want to come in at 25?
Then another lapis. These are all nice, weighty pendants. This one's not as heavy, but this is a puff piece. This is a kitties, 2 kitties.
Look at their eyes. They look weird.
I know, right? The eyes are huge, and it is marked ND 925. Then another onyx or jet piece here, and let me see the back of it.
Love's in at 25.
This one might be jet. Looking at the back of the pendant, I see what looks like a little bit of a wood grain in it. And this is probably coral, or I don't know. This one almost looks like the red spinel again. I'll have to test it. Beautiful piece on that one. Let me check this and see if this is red spinel or something else. It's going to jade, so this might be jade. I don't know. And then you have this marcasite piece.
That's pretty.
Beautiful, beautiful piece. And looking at the back of that one looks more like onyx. Another vintage piece, and this one is marked right there.
Looks like a CS.
Yeah. Let's see, did I have that upside down? Okay, that might be the mark right there. That's a flower. It's like a little stem and then a little tulip or something there. Maybe be an S into a tulip. I don't know, but it looks like maybe a little tulip. And then this also a vintage piece.
That's pretty too.
And then this is also a vintage piece. This one is probably Mexico. Yep, looks like Mexico. So there you go.
She doesn't feel good, Wendy. Got a bellyache. She didn't even do her show today.
Barsena?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, she was going to come on and help us, but she got sick.
Yeah, there we go. All right, so Love is at 25 and Rose went out, so I'm going to go once. If you want to come in, please do. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Going twice. A warning.
Now, these will not have chains, guys.
What's a lovey love? I will go look, my darling. Thank you.
Okay, so Love was first, right? Number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This lapis. Okay. Miss Rose, do you have a choice?
No, that says SAUL, doesn't it? Saul?
What?
A picture. I don't see the. I don't see the SAW.
Kitty cats. You got it, Rose.
All right, anybody else want to come in on one of these beautiful pendants? That's not the one, though, Andrea.
Yeah, you can do 1 for 25, or I'll give you 2 for 45.
Ooh. Wow, pretty.
So if you want to add a second one on for 20.
Thank you, Andrea.
All right. Any further interest? If not, good night, Miss Margaret. I'm gonna,
Night, Miss Margaret.
this one's kind of a cool style on this one. Cool design.
That's not the one, though.
10 and 4 on this one, love, right? And then you want number 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one, Rose? Or did I go too far? This one or the red one? I don't remember how many were here on this one.
Just Love said yes.
Yep. Okay. So the other lap is for love. Okay, got it. So let me put this in your bag and change that to 45 for 2.
Rose said no problem. Row middle.
Row middle. This one. Bottom row middle. Oh, bottom row middle.
Oh.
Okay, so that would be this one then. It's a nice choice. It's a hefty little pendant. Very well made. Looks like a casted piece, but very well done. That one. Okay. You got it, Rose.
I'll show them next, Andrea.
All righty. I'm assuming nobody, actually, I forgot. I guess nobody else is interested in any of these before I scoop them away. I guess I better give it a second and make sure. You think we have enough pendants, guys? All right. I had 2 of these and I sold one, so let's go ahead and put the second one up for bid starting at 25.
Okay. Oops, I made a
Bicycle.
starting bid. Not bid. That's cute.
Looks like a little
Kind of weird, though.
dirt bike or something.
I'm gonna say, what kind of bike is that?
Probably a dirt bike or something. Might be a cool pendant if you have a son or daughter who does dirt biking. Are you just a biker yourself? Or a bicyclist, should I say? And I can't remember. I think these have.
I don't think I'd want to ride on that one.
Does have a copyright. Oh, these are Peter Stone. I forgot. These are Peter Stone pieces. So actually, very good deal on that. It's a Peter Stone. It's PSCL. And I'd say, let's see, it is probably a little more than an inch. It is 1.5 inches by, from the bail, would be about a 1 1/8 hang. All righty, let's move along. Okay, Ro, I'm going to go ahead and flip it on over to you so I can catch up on my entries here.
All right, before I show them, let me show you this if I can. See that? It's SAW. Let me see if I can get it better than that. Almost looked like an SAM for a minute. But it's SAW.
Oh, Jude, are you still here?
I haven't seen her. She's probably sound asleep.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to bring out that hot dog when she comes in. I'll
Hold on.
just send it to her.
I am so sorry.
Okay, I need to put...
SAW 925. And this is what they look like. And I don't want to put them up until...
I've seen that mark before, and I think it was a pearl or druzy piece that it was on.
Real pearl and black druzy.
I don't know what the mark is, though.
SAW. Okay, so the elephant in this... Oops, I just lost my chat. Hold on. Let me get it back. Okay. All right, I'm going to start these at 50 for choice. I know that seems like a lot, but this is listed and will be listed if it doesn't sell at higher than that. And this is just gorgeous. This is citrine, I believe. It's in the citrine and the spinel. Both of these are in the citrine and spinel lines. So, and I do not know what that is, but it's beautiful. That looks like a druzy maybe. And then these two are pearls. Beautiful. Beautiful piece. Love that nice big bail. So there are your choices. Look at all the loops I have here. I've got this type of loop. I've got this type of loop. And I just pulled this one out. This has been my mother's for all my life. I love it. It's just different things for different pieces.
Different stroke for different folks.
Mm-hmm. All right, so any interest? If not, we're moving on. I'm not going to dawdle. These are gorgeous.
Right, love?
I know, huh?
Look at those pieces, though. Oh, my goodness.
That's mother of pearl. And let me see if his eyes do anything.
I mean, that one just keeps going on and on and on. And it reminds me, what's that brand that it reminds me of?
Those are just CZs. But there's no missing stones.
Starborn, I think, is the brand that it reminds me of, the one on the left.
This is 925A Thailand. Capital A and then Thailand.
That one doesn't by chance have the Starborn mark on it, does it? The one on the left?
No. I don't see any mark at all unless it's up in the bail. Let me take a look.
Just checking.
I can't.
Kind of reminds me of the kind of stuff that they do. They put a lot of like different types of stones and pearls and fossils and you name it. They put a lot of unusual stuff in their pieces. Doesn't it remind you of that brand, Andrea?
Into citrine. What did I just say? Spinel. It goes up into the spinel line, but it also is in the citrine line. The pointer goes into both citrine and spinel. So it's probably citrine. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Any interest? This is a brooch pendant. Nice big brooch, and then there's your pendant piece right there. And this is just a pendant.
Wendy's asking. No, yeah, it's just a pendant, not a. Well, the one is the elephant is just a pendant, right? Or is that a brooch too? I know you just
Oh, it's a
answered
brooch
that, but
pendant.
it's both. Okay, gotcha.
Beautiful piece.
I know I heard you say it, but it didn't stick in the brain there. Wait, what did she just say?
I'll do 90 for both, but I have to have at least 45 on them. Wendy, I'm
Oh
sorry.
my God, that's like such a
That's
giveaway at
yeah,
the price
it really
already.
is. If you took them both, I'd do it for that. But
I mean, that's got to be a good like 12, 13 or up carats on that one citrine stone alone. I am invoicing after Wednesday's auction, love. I do have, I actually did not finish last night. I was going to finish the stuff from Wednesday. There's a few items from Wednesday I haven't invoiced. And love, I'll invoice that stuff tomorrow. Um, I
you
think I
got
already have
plenty.
that. Yeah, I already have your stuff packaged up through Wednesday. Anything from Saturday forward will go into a new package. But
And
I will invoice for that piece probably in the morning so that I can finish packaging it up and sending it out.
Wendy, we'll have to take care of the invoice as soon as possible, though.
Wendy will take both at 90.
Yeah, I'm going to put him in his own separate bag. I don't want any uh, little stones coming off. This tonight is the end of the week for me, so I'll be invoicing yesterday and today, and my new week starts on Wednesday. Wendy, did you get my email so that we can get straight on addresses and stuff? I sent you my address. What did I send you? My name, address.
My new week starts Saturdays, guys.
Yeah, we're both different on our weeks, but my new week starts tomorrow. Anything that was bought, well, of course, I wasn't here a lot this week, but the week still ends. All right, I'm going to do a buy it. No, not a buy it now. We're going to do a bid. I'm going to go 45 on these for choice. Do a 40 for choice. This is Thailand 925. This beautiful inlay. And this is just gorgeous. And I haven't seen one before. So this is, what do you call them? Adapters? It opens up and it will fit on anything.
Mm. Oh, that's
These are
nice.
just CZs, but they're colored CZs and they
Oh,
absolutely
yeah, those are nice. Those will fit on pearls or anything.
You open it up right
It'll
here.
fit on some larger stuff. That's amazing. I love that. Dang,
So,
I never thought to try and open any of those pieces. I bet I haven't and didn't even have had one and didn't even notice it opened.
yeah, I noticed this here and I thought, wow, that'll
What's the start bid on these?
40 for choice. Starting bid. Yes, Andrea. You're still young.
Hmm.
You haven't been raising, well, you did raise kids though. I was going to say you have, but you're not a grandmother raising a kid, right? I think that did me in.
Look at that inlay, Francis. Isn't that beautiful?
Polishing cloth. Any interest? I'm just going to put all of it in one invoice, Wendy. Whatever you purchased last and then tonight. Is that okay? Boys are easier. All right, we're going to move on from these. Love those. I don't mind holding on to them for a bit. All right, I have some cinnabar here. This is from the 60s. It is cinnabar. I can see the layers, and it is. I'm going to start this at 90. I know that sounds like a lot, but I've found it as high as 200.
Andrea says, no way, I challenge you on that one. LOL. Your first
28 inches.
grandbaby, love. Congratulations, honey. Her first grandbaby, November 6th. How awesome.
Maybe she'll be late and it will be on my birthday.
Poor
Right, so
mother has to suffer a couple of weeks, so she'll be born on on Roberta's birthday.
all right, so I can't get this to show, but I can see the layers clearly in this cinnabar. Oh, girl. So 28 inches long. I am going to ask 90. It is going up in the shop. I'm going to put it up there at 150. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Hand knotted.
Yeah, that's a legit older one.
Yep. 60s, 1960s. No, I'm not starting at 150. I'm putting it in the shop at 150.
Oh, where did
I'm starting it at 90.
Okay, gotcha. All
And
right. Sorry, I heard 150.
yeah, it's
and
going
it
to
stuck
shop at
in my
150.
brain.
This says sterling. I mean, silver. Nope, it says, no, silver. I'm sorry, my eyes are needing their drops. There you go.
Good deal on that 60 cinnabar. It's got a beautiful clasp.
So
I've got
single will
one
be
that
ahead
has the
of that.
same clasp on it, Ro, that's about the same from the same period of time.
Says
Then I have
silver.
another one that's even older.
Wonder if it could clean up a little.
Oh, another great grandson in October.
I don't want a great one yet. I have to recover from raising this
Jackie,
one.
your family is exploding. Maybe we need to tell them kids how that happens. God, our family is getting bigger and bigger by the moment, man. All the grandkids are starting to have kids
That's
now.
awesome. That's awesome. I wish I had had more kids so I could have more grandkids. But
I know, right? But
I'm moving on from
you
this.
gotta wade through all that child rearing for that to happen, unfortunately.
Definitely going in the shop. All right, I'm gonna tease Cindy again because I'm putting this out there.
You're complaining about loss of hair now. If you'd have had a couple more, you'd be completely bald right now.
The girl at the salon said I had a head of hair. All right, I'm putting this out there at 50, and that will be the last time I put it out there. This is really beautiful.
You should see how thick Naomi's hair is, and it has been since she was like 4. And yeah, you would think we were not related. Well, we look alike, but her hair is like
You very much look
so thick. She didn't get it that part from me. What did you say? The 60 on this?
Yeah, I'm gonna start this at 50. It is
50.
marked up here in the bale sterling. This is just so unique.
I gotta have this one. If I come in on this one, can I pay you after I invoice? Actually, I might be able to pay it now. I'm not sure.
Of course you can, Sam.
Okay.
If I was a best friend, I would send it to you.
No, you don't have to do that. I know that's not a cheap piece, and you love that piece. Anybody want to come in at 55 on this piece?
I do love this piece. It's beautiful.
Sonoma Artworks on the saw.
Oh,
That sounds about right because they do have a lot of natural elements like drusies and pearls and stuff like that.
Sandy,
Yes.
where is my pad of paper?
Yeah, I've had my eyeballs on this one for a couple of years, love. She's never put it up for bid before.
I did one time.
I did, but yeah, it wasn't at $50.
Sandy, where did you put my pad of paper? Oh, you are such a thief.
Francis is between you and Francis. If you two can't find it, it kind of doesn't exist.
You are so bad. Now I gotta go get another one out of my drawer.
I keep telling um, Frances she needs to start a business. You guys should get together and put together a book of marks for the jewelry community and sell them.
All right, let me write this down. What did we say? What did Francis tell me? Who?
SAW is Sonoma Artworks.
So SAW and then SAW, they just put it on there twice?
I'm sure.
Well, these are beautiful earrings. Thank you so much. Sonoma Artworks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cindy, this is my pad of paper. Sheesh. All right. Is this going anywhere? Oh, call it down. Where? Who did somebody bid on this?
I did. You need to call it down.
I'm sorry.
Added to the database. All right.
Thanks.
I am adding it too because she won't remember later, Frances.
Warning. No, I wrote it down on my pad. And sold to Cindy without a chain, San.
It's okay. I got
But
plenty
I
of
got to
change.
show you what box
This
I've
I'm
kept.
buying for myself, and I've got plenty of change, so no
I
biggie.
want to show you the box it will come in.
Not for resale.
Look at how good this little box is to keep it from ever getting broken.
Oh my God, Frances. Guess what? Don't tell her, but I had that one in my book already.
Hey, look, it even has opal. I just realized that opal on. Oh, I am
Did you
so
break
sorry.
it?
No.
Okay, good.
Then I
Because
wrap it up in bubble pack, and
I
I
will have to spank you if you break that. I've been
no, it did
waiting a
not
couple
break.
years for it.
It goes back in this precious little box.
Thank you, Miss Mary.
Thank you, San.
Thank you. Great price on that. I've been wanting that one for a while. I've seen some similar, but none that were as well done as that one
I know if I wore
or
it, I
as
would
long
break
as
it.
that one.
I would
Thank
break
you,
it.
Joyce.
If I wore it, I would break it. Okay, I'm gonna put this out there. It's got a couple of flea bites on the back, like somebody
Is it itching?
was trying to get out, but there's nothing in it. I'm gonna start this at 45. Let me show you the front. It closes fine. I don't know why the little flea bites are on there. Like I said, somebody was probably trying to get out. And there you have it. It's one of those. And I'm sure
Yep.
it's more than that, but
Oh, absolutely it
I don't
is.
like it.
Especially look at all that scroll and work on there.
Mhm. I got a smaller one that I won't let go because I know it's worth a lot more.
Looks
And
like
this one probably is.
Peruvian or Indian or something
It's
in
true,
that
Georgia.
area of the country, of the
45,
world.
and it will be yours.
That's a super good price on that one. Does that one have two types of bales on it?
No,
Like
I
one
know
on the
that.
top? Yeah, it's got yep, they usually do.
But it just has, a couple of dents in the back.
And a lot of those are not sterling, so awesome to find one in sterling. You got Rose in at 45. Laura says, oh
Yeah,
yeah, gotta have it. She's in at 46.
yeah, it's 925.
And Lisa said she has the
And
same
that's
one.
probably turquoise and you know. Good price. Good price.
I love mine. Here's mine, but yours is even fancier.
You
Here's
do?
mine. That's
Wonder what
mine.
those letters say.
I
Anybody
don't
living in
know.
it?
I think Pat told me once what they said, and I don't remember. But that was a gift from what's her name? When we had her and Anita on for auction, she sent that to me as a gift. All right, Rose jumped
Lucia.
up to 50.
Lucia.
Lucia, yeah, that was a gift from
Yeah.
Lucia.
I miss Lucia. I'll have to.
Um, Rose is in at 50, guys. She is not playing. Yours is bigger than mine, though. Mine is
Yeah,
smaller.
this is a good size. Where's my quarter? Did you
And
steal my quarter
I
too?
misplaced my Siam one the other day. I can't find it. I left it sitting somewhere, and I gotta track it down. We got Laura back in at 55.
Kelly, how you
Oh,
doing?
Kelly. Rose is in at 60. Yeah, that is a pretty spectacular one, Rose.
Nice to see you, Cal.
Veil.
Cinnabar.
I'm not sure what veil means. Maybe she's trying to ask if it is vermeil.
Oh, this? No, this is
No,
all.
I don't believe it
It
is.
just needs a good bath. But I didn't want to clean it, actually.
Wouldn't she, Francis? She does have the most soothing voice. Ro has a kind of soothing voice too, as one of the first things that made me want to have her on was I loved her voice.
I
So
don't think so.
she would make good asthma videos too.
I don't think so at
You
all.
could get her to whisper.
Mm, mm, mm. I don't think my voice is soothing at
Oh
all.
yeah, you could definitely make a pendant out of it, Laura.
Yeah, because it's got a bail right there and a bail down here, so you could hang something else. I don't know why they do that. They all have that.
And the backs pop off so that you don't have to take it off of the chain to open the back,
Mm-hmm.
like a little poison box kind of thing. Yours is a lot bigger than mine, though. Mine is much
It's
smaller.
just
But I actually have one more of them somewhere in my jewelry box, but I haven't seen it in a couple of years. It's buried in there somewhere. We got Laura back in at 65.
it closes nicely.
I understand, Laura. That is definitely a gotta have piece.
Can't see over there. Yeah, there it goes. Pops right in.
It's actually one of the bigger ones I've seen. They're
Yeah, it's
usually
a nice
smaller,
size.
like the one I have.
They're pricey.
Mm-hmm. Very. Look at all the detail work on that one, though.
Yeah, all that. I
All
mean, I'm
right,
looking at it with these old eyes, and I think it should. I don't want to rub on it. I don't want to take the.
Miss Rose is out to Laura. You can go ahead and just invoice Laura, but send it with my stuff, so and I'll give it to Laura.
See, it cleans right up. I'm just gonna lightly.
I don't know if you have anything else for her, but
I don't know if I do. I'll have to look.
yeah, just send it in the next package of stuff.
She might want it sooner than that.
Do you want it really quickly, or do you want her just send it to me, Laura, and save some shipping when she mails me a package next time? Let us know if you want.
Kelly? What did you do, Kel?
Me and Laura are turning into a bi-weekly visits to deliver jewelry here. I think I've got a couple pieces for you right now,
yeah.
Laura.
That's awful.
And now we got a bracelet and a necklace, and if you purchased anything
Oh,
this
this is so.
weekend,
I'm sorry. Sold to Laura for how much? I apologize. I was
65, and yes, send it to me, she said.
65. Send it to you. Okay.
Yeah, just an excuse to get together for coffee or something.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
Really, Laura, want to take you to that boba tea place in town center. I know that's a little further to go, but the best boba on the planet.
All right, that is my 3. I'll do
All
that.
right, so this really reminds me of that pendant from the other day, but this one is, I don't know if you remember that one that said I had a heart cut out. You, I love you. This one is thicker though. Look how thick that is. This one says TL Family Bella and Life, Love, Happiness. And it's on also has this, which has
Excuse me just for a second, Sid. Does anybody know the name of that box? What do they call that pendant? Do you know? I'm sorry.
I think they're, let me see, hold on. Before I say it, let me look it up. It might be Poison Box, but
I don't know. There's got to be a name other than that, but I don't know what it is.
looks like I've searched that before. Sterling Silver Poison Box Pendants. Let's see. Hmm. A lot of Poison Box pendants, but let me try. You think it's like Peruvian or Tibetan or something like
Maybe
that?
Tibetan.
Okay. Let me look it up that way.
Maybe Tibetan. I'm not sure.
This Tibetan snuff bottles came up when I put that. All right, let me. Oh, here you go. It's antique Tibetan Ga box, GAU box pendant, turquoise accent, Himalayan. Wow. Okay, wait till you see.
G-A what?
Okay, guys.
They're very nice.
GAU.
Dixon. G-A-U.
Yeah, Ga box. But hold on, let me
Gaba.
do a little screen share for you here.
They're very pricey.
Yeah, and guess what? This one's not even sterling, bro. Wait till you see the price of it. It does have turquoise in it, but it's not sterling. And you got a
Oh
super
gosh.
amazing deal on that, Miss Laura. Check that out.
Dun, 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 dun. The one I have, I know is worth that or more, and I won't give that one up.
Yeah, it says GAU box.
Yep. You got that, love,
Yeah.
Laura? Who?
Now
Who
this
knows
one is
that?
not listed as sterling even, and looking at the
And
color of it, it looks like it might be either 800 or it's that nickel silver, but Tibetan, it probably is the nickel silver. But yeah, if you run into those
that's
guys,
not
even not in
Dixon.
sterling, those are listers.
But the like a prayer box. I believe a prayer box, Suze, is what I saw it before as.
Hey, Suze.
Is my little sweetheart right there in chat.
Yeah,
Who
your
is it?
instincts were good on that one, Laura. Very good.
I knew it was pricey. I knew it was.
Yeah, you could probably safely listed that one for 300. What's your start bid on this?
It's your turn, isn't it?
I don't know.
Yes,
Is
it
it?
is. I
Oh,
just
yep,
did
it is.
three.
Okay.
Theodore
You had
Marketing.
it out there. That's right. You're right. Okay. So let me measure this chain. This is a really, this
Orange
is a,
Persian.
it's about a
Persian.
16 and a half inch chain. I do have a knot in it there I need to get out, which will bring it to about 16 and a half, little over 16 with the knot. But it does have a little heart
Victoria.
on it there, and it first I thought it was that Farfetched brand, but the Farfetched doesn't put the heart or the CZ or whatever that is in the middle. And very kind of homey boho looking piece there. And I will start that one at 32. I think that's a very good deal. That's a big hunk of silver on that one for sure.
Thanks everybody for all your input. I love you guys. Suze, it is nice to see you.
Nice, definitely nice to see you, Suze. How are you doing? How is your feather family doing? Hey, Victoria.
She has a pup. She has almost a grown dog now.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She did get a pup. Yeah, it's got to be almost grown by now. This
No,
is
I
a
wish.
this is really kind of cool. Gives you a homey vibe. This has a really good vibe to it. I don't know who wore this before, but they had some really good karma. Have you ever touched a piece of jewelry that you just didn't want to touch again? This is kind of the opposite of that. This was belonged to a very happy person, which obviously life, love, and happiness, duh. But yeah, this has got a really good feel and a really good vibe to it. I've actually had pieces I smudged before I sold it because it didn't have a good vibe. Other thing I sometimes do is smudge in it and leave it in water for a while.
I knew she had to be at least a year, Suze.
All right, let's move on. I love the feel of that piece.
Oh, I want to see a picture, Kelly. Oh my gosh. I miss Buddy so much. I can't stand it to this day.
Okie dokie.
Miss him like crazy. At least I don't cry as much anymore, but I still have my days.
All
Or
right.
days.
I'm going to give this one more shot, then it's going in the listing box. This one is
Sue said you can put them in the
16 and 17
sunlight or moonlight.
toggle, and you could add some more links in here if you need it longer. This is a
Kidding, Suze.
I'm sorry, you could do what? You could put things in the moonlight or sunlight to cleanse them too. This is a really beautiful piece. These are amethyst on here. These look like the African amethyst. They are testing in the amethyst range. These are testing in this peridot range. This has a really nice round wheat style chain and beautiful Sagen style, Sagen or sorority style toggles on it.
A lot of sterling there.
Yeah, this is a beautiful piece. A lot of sterling and a lot of gemstones. And I will start this one at 200, and that's about as low as I can go on this one. I did pay up a bit, but it's well worth it on this piece.
I don't know why I like the purple and green together. It's not my favorite color, the green, but it looks so nice with that.
They do, yeah. And I like the peridot and pink together too. Like peridot and pink tourmaline look nice together also. That is a stunner, Sue. It's one of my favorite pieces I've found in a while. Those are some big stones in there too, as you can see from the palm of my hand. Those are not small. If I were to put that over the ring finger, you could see how big those are.
Cowabunga.
Yeah, they're big. 200 is a steal on this. It's probably going to get listed for about 350 to 400. Oops. All righty. Going to throw her in the listing box, but you know where it's at.
That's gorge. Don't throw it, though.
I'll leave that price in effect for a couple of days.
Place it, please. Place it. Don't.
Let's see what else I got here in my box. I have not brought out yet. Okay, I don't think I brought this out yet, so let's give this a shot. Oh, darn it, I dropped the piece I wanted to show down in there. Where'd you go?
Messenger, Kelly? Let me go look. I can't stand it.
Okay, this is a barse on this one. I have brought this one out before, but it just happened to find it in the box I was searching other things for. This is a, not a, what you call it, not one of the kind that open up, but it will slide over your pearls or whatever. And this is a mahogany tiger's eye. like the red tiger's eye. Beautiful, beautiful Bars, and it is signed Bars. I think it's on the inside. Gorgeous
Okay.
Bars pendant.
Gorgeous pup.
Right there. Signed Bars right there.
It's a beautiful piece.
It is a gorgeous piece, and I would start that one at 50.
Okay.
These do fit over beads and things like that.
Oops, starting bid, starting bid.
50.
Kelly, that puppy is beautiful. I love the beard.
Let's see if I
Mm.
something that might give you an idea of color.
He's going to give you a run for your money. Mischievous.
Mhm. All right, let me show you on this one. Those are too big. Okay, need smaller. Smaller. Yep, I don't want to force it on that one and break my strand, but yeah, they will pop over beads. They're nice to go over the does have a little bit of flex, but they're nice to go over like the bead balls and stuff like that too. All right, if there's no interest, let's move it along. Beautiful piece of mahogany. Tiger's eye, though. Don't find a whole lot of any of the colored tiger's eyes. Mostly the yellow that you find all the time. All right, let's do it. Just found this in my box, and I love this Dalmatian Jasper piece here.
Love,
And
don't make me feel bad.
has a sterling pendant on it. This is Dalmatian Jasper.
That's adorable.
And these are carnelian beads here. This is a sterling pendant, and it looks like dried flowers inside there. So kind of an odd combination of things there, but you know, and you don't have to leave it like this. You can take
Love you,
it
Suze.
do what you want. But I thank you, Suze.
Thank you, honey.
And I don't believe these are. Let me check. I can't remember if this is sterling or. Yeah, no, this is not sterling findings. But I love this piece. I'm going to start it at 20.
It is cute.
This is worth your 20. Just this right here is worth your 20. Oh, I guess you want a length on that too, probably. I'm sure somebody handmade this piece for themselves. What's the extender? It's 19 inches.
Look how they made the little bead thing to hold it on. Little bell. Bead bell.
Now you can take that off too.
Kind of cute there.
Yeah, you can disassemble it and use it for different jewelry projects. These would be great for making earrings, these Dalmatian Jasper beads.
They are nice Dalmatians.
They are. These have good color.
Jackie's in at 20. She's thinking
Thank
about
you,
making
Miss
some earrings.
Sissy. Thank you, my sissy.
Going once. Going twice.
Thought that might appeal to my sister and her jewelry making frenzy.
And we are sold to Sissy.
All righty.
Oh, Francis, you came in right after I hit sold.
Oh, sorry, Francis.
Don't make Cindy yell at me now, Francis.
I'm going to yell at her, Francis, so.
She's gonna yell at me anyway.
She gets a thorough thrashing when we finish. No, I'm kidding.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm shaking.
You should be.
I am shaking in my panties.
Thanks, sis. Okay, so these beads right here are testing in the tourmaline range, these faceted beads here. And these are probably, hold on, let me see what these are. Those I think are acrylic. I see a seam down the middle on those amber colored ones. They vary in color quite a bit though, so I feel like, yeah, I think those are acrylic. And then some sort of jasper or something on these. No idea. When in doubt, it's jasper.
Mhm.
When in doubt,
It's
jasper
Jasper.
out. Okay, this is 22 inches on this piece. It's got, looks like a handmade brass hook. And these are just beautiful beads on here. I'll start this at 15. Beautiful as it is, but some nice reusable parts too.
Very pretty.
Yeah, I don't know if this is like a kind of like a yellow tourmaline, or I guess it could be. It's kind of clear for jade, but I guess it could be. But it is testing in the tourmaline range, at the far end of the tourmaline range.
Any interest? S'il vous plaît.
Alrighty, let's move her along. Okay, so let's test these beads here. Okay, so these are testing as topaz. This is topaz and turquoise on this piece.
Wow.
And then you have some crystal beads, some sterling beads. These are all testing as sterling, all these beads. You've got some just clear crystals and lots of turquoise. You've got a sterling toggle clasp here. It is 18 inches on this. And let me see how this one is marked. I don't remember. This is Barse. It's a Barse piece. It's 925 and Barse right there.
Wow.
And I will start that one at 100. Great deal for Barse.
Indeed.
Oh, what just flew into me? Was that a moth? Is it that time of year already? That scared me. Something just, I heard a sort of a slight buzzing and something dive bombed me right in my arm.
I've been watching this spider on the ceiling. I don't want him to move any closer. I'll get a squirt gun. I will.
Beautiful Barse piece here, guys. Beautiful Barse piece.
Those are very beautiful. That should be listed.
Yes, feel free to Google it. Great price. Barse is almost always stones. Use a lot of natural elements in their pieces. Lots of silver and lots of stones in their stuff.
I had some ladybugs earlier this year, and I had to keep them in. I couldn't let them out because it was too cold. But I haven't seen one in weeks and weeks now.
I think this is an older Boris piece too. You can see how thick that is too.
I
They
keep
don't
my
play
apple
around.
here, though.
They
Sorry.
don't play around on the sterling on their pieces either.
Yeah, that's a beautiful piece.
Alrighty, let's move that one along.
Move along, little doggy.
Okay, so this is I'm gonna bring this little ring out here again. This is a Peter Stone ring. It is a size, just a hair over a 7, not quite a 7 1/4. Little Peter Stone knotted ring, and I'll start that one at 16.
16, I'm sorry. Price, size again?
Little bit over a 7. So 7 plus.
7 and a smidge.
7, yeah, a smidge plus, a little more than a smidge.
Send
And
them
it
my way.
is the
I love them.
PSCL mark on
Yeah.
it, which is Peter Stone right there.
Mm-hmm. All right, we got Rose in at 16.
This is one of the more mild, meek pieces of Peter Stone I've ever found, actually. Usually they're fairly large pieces, are quite substantial on the rings. This is a smaller piece. Still has a nice thick double band, but it's a small for a Peter Stone. Looks like an older piece too.
No, Francis, I'm taking my flip-flop off and I'm smashing them. I cannot stand spiders. It's the only thing I can't stand. Daddy longlegs, they're my favorite, but other than that, no. They might as well all be tarantulas. They must go. They must be smashed. Cute little ring here. I'm going to go once to Miss Rose.
I'm gonna have to go get this piece checked out. I did a little research, and I'm wondering if this is Bisbee turquoise. I may have to go get it checked. If it is, super pricey. Very, very expensive collectible type of turquoise.
All right, we're going to call that sold to Miss Rose at $16. I know. I just don't like spiders. They bite you for no reason at all.
Thank you, Rose.
They bite you when you're sleeping. You're not even messing with them.
Well, if it's crawling on you and you move suddenly,
Don't make
that's why you're
excuses,
getting
Cindy. They
bit.
do it on purpose.
Not just looking for you to bite you. They're not
They
really.
lay around waiting
They're
till
not really
you're
that
in.
aggressive.
They come down and get you at night on purpose. That's
You
been my
probably
experience.
swatted at it or something in your sleep.
No.
There are a few aggressive spiders, but they usually have to have some sort of a reason.
You're not going to make me like them, son.
I'm not making you like them. I just don't want you to be afraid of them because
I'm not afraid of them.
they're not really all that aggressive.
I just killed them.
All right, these are. Oh, did I put? Let me make sure I put.
I know they do, Rose.
Just dawned on me. I don't know if I put Yvonne's jewelry box in here or not. I don't think I
They
did.
listen to Cindy. They get in the box she's sending me.
Yeah, I'm gonna put spiders in there. Who besides? I just realized I forgot to write down my jewelry box from my last round. Who besides Yvonne? It was Yvonne and somebody else that won jewelry box.
Raise your hand out there because you know my brain.
Let me see if I still have the piece of paper I wrote it on. I think it's right here. Forgot that just dawned on me. I did not write it in the book. Yvonne and Mary P.
No, I'm sorry. Sorry, Kelly. There's enough out there. I'm not. Moths, other bugs, ladybug, any other bugs.
You're back up to $8 in jewelry bucks, Mary. And Yvonne is up to 8. Okay, so let's do these at, let's start these at 15.
Alrighty.
These are older, it's an older Mexico mark on these. These are abalone, and they are on these gold kidney wires.
But they don't have a mouth to bite me, Rose.
And I believe those may possibly be 10-carat wires there. They did not disappear when I did a 10-carat scratch on them. They're not sterling, but they did not disappear when I did a 10-carat scratch.
Okay, Rose said she got 4 for the word.
Yeah, I wrote yours down, Rose. I got yours. Yeah, and these are not magnetic either. I did try the magnet on them, on the wires. So those could be 10-carat gold wires, guys, which is not uncommon on these kidney wires. Hit them with your magnet. If they're not magnetic, then check them for gold.
Excuse me, please.
Or sterling, but I think these are gold.
Excuse me.
You didn't freak out? I probably would have freaked out on that one. Sometimes those baby snakes and spiders can be more venomous than their parents.
Ew. I couldn't stand it. I would have.
Yeah, that one might have scared me a bit there. That would have been a little hard to maintain on that one.
Don't want them around me.
I could take one spider on one, but taking on a whole nest of babies, nope. Not happening. Okay, this is a size 6 3/4. This is topaz and a marcasite. It's got
I would have peed my pants for sure.
Got kind of a vintage design to it, I think. And appears to have all of its original stones in there. Kind of vintagey looking. And I will start that one at 18.
Okay.
I think that's a good deal. That is a blue topaz in the middle. It's a pale one, but it is an actual.
It's pretty.
And it does look to be like a natural topaz to me. If they were going to fake it, they would have made it in much darker blue.
That's a pretty one. What is the size? I'm sorry.
6 3/4. And a smidge.
And a smidgen.
And a smidgen. Not quite a 7. It's closer to 6 3/4 than 7. Was he hit by a brown recluse? Ooh, nasty. Nasty, nasty.
One bit me between, right at my hand, between 2 of my fingers, and I couldn't use my hand. I had to hold my hand up in the air.
A wolf spider?
I don't think it was a brown recluse. I think it was just a plain old mean spider.
No, I'm talking to Francis. Could have been a wolf spider too. They're big and brown and hairy and mean. Those can, it's not so much the venom, it's that people have allergic reactions to them and they do a lot of tissue damage. They eat
so yes,
tissue,
I will smash
sure. All right. This is a size 8. It is open in the front, so you can adjust it a bit if need be. And I am going to start this one. I was looking for my thing to clean it up a little bit.
It's kind of cute.
It's got a lot of tarnish on it. It's got that kind of yellowy looking tarnish that I don't like. Don't mind the black, but I don't like that yellow looking tarnish. All right. There you go. That's a turquoise in that one, and I will start that at $20 on that one.
All right.
I think I got this one from Gianna, and she got it at one of the reservation stores, I believe. Had this one for a while.
Cute little thing.
I don't remember exactly where she got it, but she got it from one of her peoples. Yeah, I like that one. I like the open band on it. It's squeezing the life out of my finger right now, but
Rose in
you
20.
can see how it easily
I see
goes
that.
up in size.
Going once. Going twice. Anybody can come in.
What time is it?
Real
I think
quick.
this is going to be my last round row. I'm going to switch it over to you, and if I find something I just have to bring out, I'll bring it out after your turn. If not, this will be my last. And if there's something I did not bring out this weekend that you want to see, let us know. Otherwise, it will have to wait till Wednesday. Thank you, Rose. That was 3, Ro. You're up.
All right, I have a little James Avery here, and I was thinking of Father's Day coming up. I'm going to start this at 50.
Somebody was asking about James Avery a little while ago.
I know. I think I have a cuff, but I don't want to dig it out right now. Here's your little
candelabra. I've got a little ring I'll bring out, too. I forgot about that.
Where is my loopski?
I don't know if they're still here, but somebody did inquire.
Here's your little James Avery, J.A. and your sterling. And it is one of those Sigma, what do you call that? Sigma Pi? I don't know how you say that.
I don't know. Look at it. Let me see it. Oh, yeah. Pi, the first one is pi. I think the one in the middle is delta, maybe. I'm not sure about the upside down D.
I think it's Sigma, Pi, and then Lambda?
Could be. Greek letters, nonetheless, little Greek.
Sorry about my nail. Pretend you don't see them.
What are we starting this one at?
50.
Oh, okay. Okay, that one must be listed up there. If she's starting it at 50, you can guarantee yourself it's listed very high.
Any interest for the daddies, the hubbies? If not, it will go back in the listing box. I'm not going to dawdle. I'm not sure myself. I will admit that I'm not sure.
Well, it's obviously got lamb something in it. Lambda's in there somewhere.
All right, he's going back on the card and going back in the listing box.
Oh, cleared out a lot of rings. I just noticed. I can start filling these up again.
He goes. Okay. All right, I'm going to put this back out there again because I think this is so cotton picking cool. So you've got either a dog, cat, wild animal, who knows. You've got this bird.
Oh, was that the Avery piece, that
Yes.
pin? Oh, okay. That's why it was so unusual.
You've got this snake. I can't make that out, but it tests this sterling. And that is yellow mother of pearl. And the stone is going to spinel.
Spinel, yep. Most of the time they're spinel. Good night, Miss Kelly. That's an amazing piece. What's your start?
Love you, Cal. I'm going to start this at 48. It's probably worth a lot more, but I can't find anything like it.
Could be artisan done. That's amazing.
I wouldn't wear it, but I think it's cool.
You know who would love that? Jude.
Miss Jude, well, if it doesn't sell, I'll
Mhm.
show it to her. I mean, you could put it on a heavy chain and use it as a whacker if somebody's giving you a hard time. It kind of looks artist.
Ooh, I hope not either, Donna. They just usually they're more afraid of you than you are of them. So they're usually trying to get away from you. So they're only going to strike or get aggressive if they feel threatened.
I'm gonna smash them anyways.
That's an amazing piece right there for sure.
Oh,
Yeah, you got to show that one to Jude if nobody
all
picks
right,
it.
we're gonna move on with that. Move on, move on. All right, I've got a cute little. Where'd it go? I married this little set, and I'm doing it for 30. Oh, wait a minute. The cat's eye bracelet. Nisa wants to know how much you wanted for that. I think she had them up for 50 each.
For the cat's eye
Remember
bracelet.
the one you put with the other two Mexico ones?
Oh, yeah. Those were 50. Yeah. I had to stop
Okay,
and
so
think about
go
that
ahead
one
and
for a
go ahead
second.
and show her that.
Yeah, hold on, let me pull it. The black cat's eye quartz piece here.
I'm sleeping in the tub. I don't care.
It's amazing. Amazing
All
piece
right,
here.
starting bid of 50 on this. She had Nisa, if you're interested. She wants a size.
Okay, hold on. Let me put it
Put your
back
one. Put
on.
your.
I think this was the middle size one. I had 3 different sizes, and I think this
What did
was the
you just?
medium.
Didn't you have a star one too?
A what?
One that when you moved it, it showed like
Yeah,
a.
those were earrings. Jude bought
Oh,
them.
okay.
This one is between 7 and 7 1/4, Nisa. Right in the middle. That's your 7 1/4, and that's your 7 mark, and it's right in the middle, closer to the 7.
I think that
And
would be nice.
that's on the cone. And let me give you a flat measurement. I don't know if that's might be too big for you, but the one with the blue hearts, I think, was the smallest of the three. And this one, laying flat, measures 7 1/2 inches laying flat. Never found this black like this before. One, especially one that has this much, I guess, shillery or whatever you want to call it. Insane amount there. Yeah, that was the star or something. I don't remember. I don't think I ever figured out what kind of a stone it was, but
I thought it was a
it might have been
bracelet.
a star sapphire, something along that line. But I sold those to I think on Wednesday or Saturday. Jude
Yes,
bought them.
Nisa. It's 50, hun.
I think Wednesday. Jude bought them.
I put a starting bid up there of 50.
They did get a couple of bids, but Jude ended up with them.
All right. Any other interest? If not,
I know I should have listed them, but I wanted someone in our community to enjoy them because we just don't find that very often.
that's why I sell a lot of the things less expensive. I take it down to what I'd put it in the shop because I want y'all to have it rather than me just sit here waiting for it to sell in the shop to somebody I don't know. I know that sounds corny, but it's true.
Well, and plus sometimes it's just, it's going to sit there and wait, and you got to, obviously you get more if you list it, but you got to spend all that time listing. It is a lot of work to list pieces, and then you got to wait for it to actually sell. And
I don't
So
mind
it's just easier to bring it to auction sometimes, especially when it's not going to be a major difference in what you can list it for, really.
Well, that's a
So
pretty piece, niece.
the amount of work involved keeps me from listing some stuff. The
No, I
amount
don't mind
of
listing it. I
time.
just, when I have the time, I don't mind listing it. But I also like to give deals.
I don't like those tedious kind of work like that. I don't have the patience for that tedious stuff like that. So Nisa at 50 on this one. Let me get back over to you, Ro. Uh-oh, what did I do with that James Avery ring? Oh, there it is. Okay. That James Avery is actually your size, Nisa, but you might have that one.
All right, so this glows and these don't. So these are probably reconstituted, but I'm selling them as a set anyways. They're sterling, they're beautiful, and this does glow and it's got all its marcasites. And I'm starting this set at 35 for the both. I'm not going to separate these because I really like them together, the way they're shaped.
And this is a set then?
Yep. I
Okay.
like the way this is a teardrop and so is this. So I'm keeping them together. If you buy them and you want to separate them, I'll send spiders.
You go for it.
I'll send spiders to your house. Any interest on the amber? You're welcome, Nisa. Thank you. All right, I'm moving on. I really wouldn't. Oh, let me try to get these back in the bag. Don't want them getting tangled. I don't know where the bag went. Oh my goodness. There it is. Okay. My next trick is going to be, I have a pair of Sagen and a pair of Sarda, and I just mixed up which is which. All right, so these, for heaven's sakes, my eyes. I'll show them to you as I'm trying to find. These are coming up in the,
Rose, did I do that Peter Stone at 15 or 16? I wrote 16 on here, but I think I should have been 15.
right,
I
these are
can't
coming up
remember.
in
I'm going to
amethyst.
go to you at 15 because I can't remember if I wrote it down wrong.
Amethyst on those. All right, I'm going to do a buy it now. Let me get them both out there, show you what they look like, and tell you which ones are which. I can't read that, so let me look at the other ones. There's the first pair, and here are their backs. Sterling. I think these are the
Those are nice dark amethyst.
nice dark amethyst, and these,
You did buy it now at 26, right?
no.
No? Oh, what you coming in at 26, Rose?
All right, hold on. Maybe these are garnet. I'm trying to find out which is which. It's really,
What did you do? Did you do something at 26?
all right. Yeah, these will be 26. All right, this is the Sagen. These are the Sagen, and these is the Sarda.
Okay, so buy it now 26. Maybe she was thinking that Peter Stone ring, but I know that wasn't 26. It couldn't have been more than
Oh, that
15
was
or
16.
16. Yeah.
All right, so it's these. Okay.
No, I think she was trying to tell me it was a typo. She was trying to type in 16 and she typed in 26 instead.
You want, oh, the ring on that. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
I don't want to do a buy it now on these, though. I want to do a starting.
Okay. All right. Well, let me get rid of this. I know what you were doing. All
So
right.
we're starting bid at 26.
Okay. I thought I heard buy it. These can be a buy it now. That must have
I'm
been
going
on
to
the
put
last
these in
piece.
there too. These are amethyst, but they're not named. But look at how beautiful those are. Let me make sure they're amethyst and not.
Those look like Ross Simon.
So these are going up to spinel. So these are spinel, and I don't think they're Rod Simon. But
Violet now. How beautiful.
it is gorgeous. Let me see. There is writing on the back. Okay, we'll put that there. And let me see what the C is.
So you got garnets and you got amethyst cabs, and then you've got these faceted amethysts, which you're trying to determine if they're signed or not.
Here, and I can't make out what it says this late at night.
So these are all legit gemstone pieces.
Oh yeah,
And
maybe.
somebody was saying, and I might have been Elizabeth, did a little bit of research, and I don't believe they actually do man made garnet, at least on the red or the
I
amethyst,
can't get
because
it to
it's
focus.
easier to find stone. It's readily
Right.
available, so I don't think they fake it.
Cannot get it to focus. I apologize.
Okay,
All right.
so
So any
large,
interest? If not,
who knows?
we are moving on. There's a lot of marks on the back of the bag.
This is choice, guys. So usually if you're buying amethyst or red garnet, it's probably a natural stone.
Beautiful sage and. All right. Oh, Brenda's in. Hi, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda's in at 26.
These are well made. These are the Sarda.
Those are Sarda. Okay. Great deal on the Sarda. Okay, guys, I'm going to start counting it down. We're going one time
These
at
are the
26.
Sagen.
Miss Brenda.
Sagen and Sarda.
Okay.
I'm putting
Now,
that.
just to clarify, Rose, you weren't trying to bid on those, right? You were just trying to type 16 because I don't want to cut you out of this one if you were. We're going twice.
I'm writing it right on there right now.
Garnet's a very popular stone, Laura. A lot. The garnet sells so fast. So many people love garnet. It's that sassy red color. Correct. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Fair warning. I get myself in trouble all the time, so trying to avoid trouble, Rose. Sold at 26 to Brenda.
Thank you,
Brenda
Brenda.
likes Sarda, so she might be going for the Sarda.
Well, she should. They're beautiful. There we go.
I know a lot of variations in garnet, but the red ones, they're pretty easily readily available, so I don't think they really fake them.
Thank you, Brenda.
Which one would you like, Miss Brenda? Garnets and the amethyst. And are you talking about the Sarda ones, Brenda? She's got two pair of amethysts there. She definitely wants the garnet, and I'm assuming the Sarda's ones because I know she does like Sarda. The ones on the left in her left hand are Sarda. And we're not sure on the other ones. See why I hate those? Right there.
Hate's a strong word now.
I hate them. I hate those backs.
You got it, hon.
Hate them. This Sardis. Okay.
Smith used to hate when I'd say that. She was growing up. She'd say something, I'd say, that is a strong word.
Don't challenge me. I hate them.
You got it, Brenda. Thank you so much. Okay. All right. These are so cute. Thank you. All right. So let me put those in a bag. Oh, how do I lose things sitting right here? I love those earrings. My mother will love those earrings. All right. I'm doing the harmony ball again. Hear it?
Yep. You didn't have that one out long enough last time for anybody to appreciate it. What'd you start, bid?
I'm
You
going
were
to
too
start
quick
this
on
at
that
30.
one.
30 on the harmony ball.
Okay.
Beautiful,
For
heavy,
Dale.
beautiful harmony ball. I couldn't hear it when I did that, but
Well, we could hear it.
y'all did.
This one looks like a Mexico one. It's got that Mexico bail, and these generally sell much more than 30, guys. That's a really good deal. I've also found them with the U.S. map on them, or a world map, I mean.
Oh, I would have loved that.
I've had two of those. One with that was raised up, and it was sterling, and then I found one that was the sterling ball with the brass countries. We got Rose in at 30. It's probably something that Suze would love, a harmony ball. All right. Anybody else want to come in on the harmony ball at 31? The sound of the harmony ball is supposed to bring harmony, hence the name. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Jackie, are you still here? You know what? It just dawned on me that the heart pendant that I was thinking about putting on that pearl necklace that you bought, I think you may have already bought that heart pendant. It was a fairly big heart and it had a little CZ in one corner. That, if you did buy that one, and I think
Yes.
you did, that will look great on that necklace. That was what I was looking for to put on the necklace. So I think that would go great on that necklace.
Thank you, Miss Rose. All right. This is a beautiful, beautiful piece of jewelry. And I must.
I don't know what made me think of that, but I just pictured you bidding on that for some reason.
That is beautiful. 6.5 inch. I wouldn't go much bigger. I mean, you could probably. I'm not going to advise it because it's so thick and so heavy.
And look how perfect it's shaped right now,
Yeah,
too.
so
I don't think I would
I
want to
would not
mess with that.
advise it unless you bring it to a jeweler's or you really know what you're doing. I would not mess with it. So 6.5 or 6. I'd go 6.5, 6. I wouldn't go much if your wrist is any bigger than 6.5, but 6.5 is perfect. I love the way it fits. So you could go a little smaller.
Yeah, with the cups, you can get away with a little bit smaller because you want it to fit snug. You don't want it like loose and moving around.
In here, I love how this fits, and I wouldn't mind even.
Oh, Susan, you've been pretty good though. You haven't bought it. Well, are you getting tempted now, Susan? I'm sorry.
This is Mexico.
Stop looking, Susan. Don't look. Don't look.
But well, I have to ask 90 for this. I must ask 90, and that's really going down on.
That's a super good deal, though, Ro. That's not a bad price at all.
Absolutely beautiful bracelet right here, and it came from the listing box.
So fancy, though. It's a piece you could dress up or dress down.
It is 44 grams.
Turn your head, Susan. Don't look.
I absolutely love it. Do you want me to put it on and get in and style it for you, Susan?
Stop messing with Susan.
It's just gorgeous. This was so dirty.
Yeah, that's a fantastic price for that. Look at that. That's a slobber knocker.
Any interest?
Doesn't have any diamonds on it, I'm just saying. But
No.
like Roses does, but does have some pretty fancy
We
balls on it.
gorgeous. And I'm going to read what it says. I forget. I know it's Mexico. I can't see over here. Yeah, it's a Taxco piece, 925 Mexico, and then a Taxco number.
Yeah, most of those big fancy cups like that, if they're not in Mexico, they're most of the time they're signed because people are going to put that much effort into and sterling into a piece, they're going to sign it.
Isn't that gorgeous, though? Any interest?
I agree, Susan. That's a fantastic deal. Look how nicely shaped it is, too. It
I
still
just
looks
love that.
like,
You don't see that often. The bead balls put like that. You could wear it
yeah.
with a bead ball bracelet, too. And
Mhm.
necklace.
It would be nice with a dressy outfit, a work outfit, or just relaxing in your blue jeans outfit.
I agree. Off it goes. Back into the box. It will not come back out. I'm not threatening. I'm just saying that probably won't come back out at that
Okay,
price. All right.
Susan, meditate so you get it out of your mind before you fall asleep. So you're not messaging Roberta tomorrow and saying, darn it, give me the bracelet.
The middle of the night. Well, it's the middle of the night. All right. This is Mother of Pearl Onyx and Marcasite. It is seven and a quarter. This is absolutely gorgeous. It locks like this. I can't see from over there. And it does have a, what you call it, safety latch. On the cone, it is, I'm going to start this at 60, but I'm adding to it. This is at a 6 and 3/4, 7. Nice size.
So this is going to be like a little mini lot. What did you say you're adding to?
I'm going to add some earrings to it.
Okay, 60 for the set then. All right.
And the earrings look like this. They're pierced.
Oh, they do look beautiful with that. Oh my goodness, what a beautiful set.
Love.
How can you not like that?
And I could always go to 75 and add that.
For 15 extra dollars? No way. All right, so 60 if you start bid, if you want the earrings and bracelet, if you want her to throw in the brooch.
That's my
And
kind of
then
jewelry.
75.
You could make this into a pendant very easily, either that way or that way.
That would be very cool, hanging vertical.
Wouldn't that be cool?
That's actually the combination that made me fall in love with the marcasite was when it has the onyx, the mother of pearl, and marcasites
But
together.
wait, I have a ring.
Oh gosh, stop it.
No, I'm not pulling the ring out, but I do have a
Don't
ring.
look, Susan. Don't look. Put your glasses on, Susan. The real dark ones.
This is a classic. I mean, that's gorgeous. All the
Hey, that
so
bracelet
much
alone
sterling
is
on
worth
this.
your bid, so you don't have to.
This
You
alone is
don't
worth
have to justify it,
$100
Ro. It's a good
more.
deal.
This is a deal of the night. And this is so my kind of jewelry. I love that.
You'll notice how much she
I
likes her marcaset pieces. She can't generally stop touching them, and if you see
can't. I
her put
love
it
them.
when
I've been playing with this all night.
when she shows her Judith and Jack, she cannot stop touching it. It's so funny to watch.
I love it. Love it.
Oh, absolutely, Francis. Or even a white dress too.
All right. That's going bye-bye. love marcasite, onyx, and mother of
Now,
pearl.
if somebody wants an individual piece, she's probably willing to split it up. So if there's something you want in there, but you don't want the whole set,
Mhm.
call her.
And there is rings.
Mm. Pink mother of pearl and marcasite. That's not as common. That sounds beautiful.
Look at that ring.
Wow.
I'm gonna do some rings, gals.
Okay. What are we starting it at?
I'll start them at 38
This is going to be for choice.
for choice. This is a 7, almost a 7 1/4. That beautiful. I love the design on that.
That's just so elegant.
And I won't do this again on these gemstones. 7 1/4 on this. Uh,
No way.
yeah, I'm out of my mind.
Yeah.
This is a beautiful one. This is 6 3/4.
Oh,
And
man. I ain't going to lie. I just started that amethyst ring at 60 at least.
this is
That's a good deal, guys.
that's a spinel.
Certainly would have, Michelle.
All right, the last one I'm going to put out there, I believe this is a ruby.
Michelle distracts
Barely going into the ruby,
distractors. Michelle.
but it is going up to ruby.
Darn it, I forgot to put the sizes in.
Size 6.
6, okay, on the ruby. And the first one was a 7 1/4.
Almost a 7 1/4. 7 plus.
Minus, you said
Seven and a
almost a
quarter.
7 1/4.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And then what was you went too fast. What was the
Okay,
amethyst?
third one, that's a spinel, is 6 3/4. And then the ruby sapphire is
That one I got. It's the amethyst one I need.
7 1/4.
Okay, I thought you said 6 on the ruby, so now you're saying 6 1/4 or 6 1/4 on the amethyst. I mean the ruby. You changed the size on that.
No. It depends. I'm gonna call it's 6 and a smidgen. It's almost 6 1/4.
So 6 plus. All right. We'll do 6 plus plus. How about that? All right.
This is an excellent price, y'all. Excellent on these rings.
So you got 7 1/4 minus. You got 7 1/4. You got 6 3/4, and then the final one is a 6 plus plus. That usually means it's closer to 6 1/4 than it is to 6.
Okay, off we go.
Hold it for a second. Give it a second. There might be
If
some
they
lag.
wanted to buy, they'd buy. If they wanted to bid, they'd bid.
Yeah,
Look at
but
how they
the
cover their eyes.
screen was lagging this time of night, Rose. Slow down.
I'm hurting them.
Anybody interested in any of these?
I'm hurting
I
them.
don't suppose I had 75 in jewelry bucks laying around. Well, if you want to put it on layaway for the next 6 months or so, that could happen, Susan. All right, now you may remove them. Hey, Tammy. I just didn't want you to take them too soon and then somebody jump in there and then we got to have to figure out what order they were in or size them again.
I'm sorry. All right, I'm going to do another batch, but these are going to be for 48.
All right.
This is 6 1/4. Well,
This is the time of the night, guys, where she just starts throwing things out there at crazy, crazy bargain prices. So
this is nephrite. No, what am I talking about? This is
this is ruby or emerald.
Yeah, no, it's nephrite.
It's an F.
No,
Okay.
nephrite, that doesn't make sense. Hold on.
No, it doesn't. So these are going to be spectacular at
Emerald.
48.
It's going up to emerald.
Emerald. Okay.
That is definitely going up to emerald.
Okay. So these are 48 for choice. So what was the size on that one?
This is garnet, and this is a size. Oh gosh, I can't see. 7.5 on that garnet. On this is 6, a little over 6.25 on the emerald. Emerald, garnet.
Okay.
Gosh, this ring is beautiful. This is ruby sapphire and ruby
Oh,
sapphire.
I know which one this is.
This is so cute. This is a 5. This is almost a 5.5. This doesn't glow, and the side ones do, but they all go up to
So
ruby sapphire.
5.5 minus a smidge.
Let me make sure it's minus the smidge here. No, it really goes up to 5.5.
Okay. All right.
And then there's this. And this is going up to.
I love these rings. I can see the designer saying, okay, I've got this big pile of stones in front of me. How am I going to get them all into one ring?
This is
But
going up
they
to
come up with these
spinel.
designs.
Look at the size of that spinel.
Is that one two colors? Looks blue and yellow.
No, it's just blue. It's like a light greenish blue.
Okay. I kept seeing a little bit of a yellow in the end. Okay,
And
what's
it's
the
a
size of it?
size 7.
7. Okay.
So $48 takes it away.
That one on the bottom looks like something Mama would like. Has she seen that one?
No, I didn't want to because I didn't want to bother her.
No, and that's but she wants you to send her the pictures when it doesn't sell. Send her the pictures because um, she can't get in to watch all the time, so she wants you to send pictures. And she likes those big stones like that, so I think she'd love that.
This is cool. I know.
And that's
I
her
got
size.
bought a long time ago,
That
Andre.
was her size too. All right, so there you go, guys. We got a 6.25 plus a smidge. We got a 7.5 on the garnet. We've got a 5 on the one in the middle. Then
Look at
we
this
have a
one.
7 on the spinel.
And that one.
I got them all. I know they're big. $48 per choice here, guys. Those are some
These are
fantastic
just CZs.
ones.
But who has to know they're CZs?
And you said it was a ruby in the middle and
Ruby,
on the
it goes to
sides?
ruby, sapphire, and then these test also is that. Only these glow under the black light, and the middle one doesn't.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Hold on a second. Give it a second. $48, guys. Good deal here. I know, Andrea. She's killing my retinas too at those prices. There's money to be made there if you're a reseller.
I know, is
Yep,
that
Laura, I
beautiful
agree.
ring? Callie, look at that.
Okay, Cindy, no problem.
Gorgeous. Ooh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, keep us posted, Miss Wendy. Yeah, I won't invoice you for it or anything. I'll set it aside. I think you just had the garnet Cal Sydney pinned it from me. I'll just set it aside for you. It's not going anywhere. So if you decide you want it later on down the road, I'll have it. Wendy.
Definitely prayers, honey.
And I am so sorry about not having insurance. Go to the the financial office before you leave the hospital, Wendy. Sometimes you can get your bill reduced or eliminated if you fill out. Wait a minute, Autumn's in at 48. If you fill out their paperwork,
Oops.
always do that when you go to the ER or something if you don't have insurance. Now the mother of pearl one you had out
That
in
was
the
from
last
last time, huh?
38.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see if I could shake you guys up.
No, I got it. I saw it. Which one? Let's count it down for Aunt Autumn.
I
I
know.
believe Autumn probably has some jewelry books too.
I don't know if I have any on autumn. Let me take a look. See.
Okay, wants the garnet and the spinel.
The garnet and the spinel are
I know
beautiful.
she does with me and Elizabeth. I'm not sure if she does with you or not, though.
I don't
So
know, Autumn. I will check. Autumn, look how big those are.
amazing, Autumn, amazing.
Thank you, honey. Thank you very much. I will see if you have jewelry bucks, though.
Um, Kelly wants to know if you still have the amethyst cluster ring. She does. I don't think that one's sold. She just brought that one out in the
I
previous
happen to
one.
have two of them. They're both the same size. All right, let me
And
write
that
this down,
was
Miss
what
Autumn.
size was that?
7 1/4, I think. But let me make sure these don't touch. I don't want them bumping together.
And what were these? Were in the last batch? What was the starting bid on these? 38.
38.
Wowza,
Good
Kelly,
deal.
great deal.
7 1/4.
Actually, I forgot to ask on the last ones if anybody wanted anything that was left over after Autumn picked hers. Okay, these are 38 if you are interested in one of these, Miss Kelly. And welcome back, Miss Kelly. Ugh, too small. I'm sorry, Kelly. They look at the color on
I'll
this.
try and get larger. I've been buying everyone I see. This guy I buy them from.
Those have got to be African amethyst, Susan. Aren't they beautiful?
I have the cutest cha-cha ring.
Oh, darn, my printer's been in for 2 days. I better turn that off.
You what? The printer? These are malachite, all malachite beads and chips. So you got one little thing that has chips, and the rest are beads, but they're different
Somebody
shapes.
was asking for cha-cha something to go with their cha-cha ring, weren't they? I forgot I had some
I
cha-cha.
think I think it was I can't remember, a necklace or something. But these are sterling.
I
This
got a
is
cha-cha
beautiful piece.
necklace and I got a couple of cha-cha brooches.
Let me see what it is marked, and I'll start this at $40. This is Thailand 925, and it's a larger size. It would make an awesome thumb ring, I think. It is
Oh,
an
that was you, Kelly?
quarter. Let me make sure I read that right. Yep, an 11 1/4.
I did have a cha-cha necklace earlier. I'll show that again, Kelly, in a minute. And I'll dig out some cha-cha brooches for Wednesday.
Oops,
That can be turned into pendants.
this is so cute. 11 1/4, $40. Take it and run.
You said 11 1/4?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
It would be for the right thumb.
yeah, I was just going to say that would actually make kind of a cool thumb ring, wouldn't it?
I think it's too cute.
Too big.
I
We need
have
to get, we
I
need to
have
get Mama Bear in there. We need to get it just right. We got too big, too small. We need something in the middle.
something in the middle.
We got the Goldilocks and the Three Bears going on right now.
This is a size. This is an 8 1/2.
Okay.
Labradorite.
Beautiful labradorite. Looks like a golden labradorite, kind of a golden color. Yeah, I see that gold flash. What's your start bid?
I'm going to start this at 40. It is
And it's
huge.
a
Huge.
size 8.5, you said?
I've had this since I was a teenager. Yep, this is an 8.5. Look at
Yeah, it
that.
looks very similar to the one Thelma bought for me, except for I think it was just a little bit longer, but very similar.
I'll never get rid of that. Had it since
Thelma bought one for me a few
16
months
or
ago.
18. Any interest in this one?
That's a big one there, Kelly. You have to be
Mary, I
careful not to
do.
knock yourself out with that one. I
Mary's
can't
asking
see
if you
you,
can
Miss
see her.
Mary. Did I miss something, Miss Mary? I'm sorry. Let me go back and look.
All right.
Love the one on the left.
Flash on both sides.
Both are 7. Did I miss something, Mary? I can definitely see you, though, honey.
Okay, we'll go on from that one
Geesh, Wendy.
and that one.
Just checking. Yeah, you're good, Miss Mary. That's a big one. I'd be afraid I'd knock myself out with that one, Kelly. That's big even for me.
All right, this is a Charles Albert, and this is a sizable ring. It's not welded on each side, and that stone is so beautiful. And I'm going to start this at 45.
Looks like a Swiss blue topaz.
Going way up into topaz. That's a beautiful topaz.
And
Charles
it,
is it?
what size did you say it was?
It's setting right now at a size 7, but I could push it up if you wanted me to on this um, mandrel. Charles Albert is written inside the bail. All that little jazz down there. It's a couple of things, but I didn't mean to slam that down like that. I'm sorry.
That does have some nice color. Heading into the Swiss blue territory there on that one.
That is an adjustable ring. And I'll put this. Oh, I can't believe I'll do this, but
Look
I'll put
out.
this.
It's a coming.
This is a Day, and I know that's gold. I know it is. But right there is gold. And I forget what it's.
Yeah, the
I'm
day's
saying
like,
that's gold because most of the rings that are made like this that I looked up, this piece is gold, or there's a piece of gold on the front of it. But there's your Day.
where are
Doesn't
you
say that
starting
it's
this one at?
the same thing. I'm putting them both up here
Okay,
as a
for choice now.
choice of, yes.
The day is like really identifiable in the same way that Brighton is, I think.
hmm This one I'm
Kind of
listing for
easy to spot.
82. This is up for list for 82. Oh, the size. This is a small size. This is a size 5, a little over 5.5.
Your size, Andrea. Teeny tiny.
You can list that for double or probably more, Andrea. Just saying.
Absolutely. You got Andrea. She's convinced. She's in that 45.
She knows what I'm talking about. But you're keeping it? No.
Anybody else want to come in at 46? We have a Day and a Charles Albert. Both of them are good designers, definitely
Look at
not
that
slouches.
stone, will you? Look at
The
that.
Day is the Day Israeli or Jerusalem? I'm trying to remember what city that one usually comes from. Going once.
It's Israel, but I couldn't tell you much more.
Going twice.
Not this late at night.
We got Nisa in at 46, looking for 47. I was trying to count it quick, Andrea.
No, she wasn't.
Yes, I was. Size 7 CZ for bride. We can probably do that for sure. We got 47 to Andrea.
How cute.
4th of July. Okay, so shipping wouldn't be an emergency for 4th of July. So let me see what I have on in a CZ for you. And I'm sure Rose got a bunch. We've got Nisa back at 50. Okay, Andrea is out, so let's count her down. Down
Oh,
one time.
that's sweet. I thought
Down
you
two times.
were going to have your finger cut off. It's just that you're going to have it occupied
Good morning.
for
And
the
we
duration.
on 2 o'clock. Are you getting close, bro?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Let's
Miss Nisa, I'm sure you want the 5.5. That's what I'm a thinking.
I just
Thank you,
have
Andrea.
um I've got a couple of 7 CZs I'll show her, and then we can, and I'm going to put out this James Avery, and then we can go ahead and do our giveaway and get out of Dodge.
Is that the one, Miss Nisa? I'm looking at this as 2. Let me know if I'm wrong. That's a beautiful ring. Thank you, honey. All right, let me move some stuff and I'll get ready for a giveaway. If Cindy doesn't have something, I will find something this week for you, my dear. ASAP.
I'm pulling a few right now, so hopefully there's
Put
something in
these
here
earrings
you
out.
like.
Please let me put these earrings out. Gals, I have to put
Go
these.
ahead while I'm sizing these. Go ahead.
Just turn my tester off. I definitely want to.
Oh, darn, I found another. Somebody was looking for a vermeil ring the other day in a small size. I just found one.
All right, I'm
But
going.
that will be another day.
Okay, give me 1 second for this.
Okay, I did find a couple of CZs in a size 7, so I will bring those out here as soon as we finish Roberta's earrings.
Yep, let me just, my tester just got to take 1 minute. 1 minute.
And of course, I would do a nice cleanup and polish on these, seeing how they would be for a wedding.
Sparkling gems is what they'll be.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, gosh, these are beautiful. All right, these are all gemstones. And these are going up to white sapphire. White sapphire. And these glow under the black light, the pink ones. So those are pink sapphire. I'm going to start these earrings at $40. These are absolutely gorgeous earrings. I forgot all about these. So all of these are sapphire, whether it's white or pink. How beautiful are those?
Can you type that in for me, Ro?
I will. I just want to try to get this lighting right so you can see how gorgeous these earrings are.
Okay, now if there's nothing here that you want, please do not feel obligated. Please say no, because it is, an important occasion, so you definitely want to like it.
We all need more rings. All sapphires, pink and white. They go in your ear like that. Any interest at 40? Come on.
Okay. Did you type that in?
Uh-huh.
All right.
I did.
Gotcha.
Don't you think those are beautiful? I love the bottom of them
I
too. Look at
do.
that. So decorative.
Ouch. Oh,
Yes.
God, that hurt. Oh,
Not your knee. Not your knee. You did your
no.
knee.
No, I dropped the mandrel right on my big toe. Ugh.
All right, we're going to pull those. I think they're
Right,
lovely.
right on a scar where I had surgery years ago, but still tender.
I'm sorry.
All
All right, let me find something to give away.
right, let me show you these CZ rings. Okay, so I'll do these at a buy it now. These are all either a proper 7 or they're a hair above or below, but like so very close enough to call them a 7. So these on the top are these are all CZs, and these I would do buy it now for 22. These on the bottom are a little bit heavier, and I would do a buy it now at 28 on those two. Okay, so let me show them to you one at a time and show you
All right,
the.
these are the buy it now 22.
Yeah, these are the buy it now
Do
22.
those first.
Yeah, we'll do these first. We'll get this out of the way here, and then I'll bring it back after I go through the sizing with you. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. That one's bigger. Hold on. That one was not a 7. I'm sorry. Okay, this one is right at a 7. It's just like a little cluster, little floral cluster kind of CZ ring there. And this one is a 3-stone CZ. And that one is just a hair above a 7. And this is one of my favorites. That would make a beautiful ring for a wedding. And that one is right at a 7. Well, a hair above it. And this one is just a smaller 3-stone. And that one is right at a 7. Little hair above that one also, but very close. And then this one is right at a 7 also. And that one is there you go. So that's what I have in this 7 on those. That one, that hard one, was a little bigger than I thought. I must have been looking wrong at that one. And this one is, actually, that one is a little bit less than a 7, but it's so cool. And this one is right a hair, well, actually, yeah. This one's a little bit above a 7 on this one. But that is also a beautiful ring. So there you go. Let me know. 22 buy it now or 28 buy it now for Callie. Now, if somebody else wants one of these after Callie says yes or no on these, then you can. But I want to try and find something for Callie first for the.
If they were local, that's not a secret. If you know.
Anything in there look like it'll work for you, Miss Kelly? Nothing is screaming out at you. Okay. All right. So, Ro, do you have any? Let me do this.
I don't have, my rings are all mixed up right now. It's too late. Kelly, I promise I'll show you whatever I have in a 7, but I can't do it tonight.
Okay. So this is a James Avery here. And it is
I'll
About a
send you a
5
picture,
3/4 on this one.
and I'll keep it the same price.
Now it will, if you force it down, you could stretch it up to a 6. If you force it down, it will go to a 6, but we're going to call it a 5 3/4. This is a older retired James Avery. It is marked Avery and Sterling there.
I like the flower too.
Yeah. It's not a big slobber knocker or anything, and it fits. Makes a great knuckle ring right there. Just a perfect size for that, for me anyway. And I will start that at $34 on that one.
Okay.
Great deal for James Avery, as you know, especially a retired piece.
That's a cute eloping ring right there, Cal.
That's too small, though.
Oh, never mind. Mary's in at 34.
A while back, Mary, I used to wear this one on as a knuckle ring right here. That I don't wear it anymore, so. Great deal, though. James Avery.
Gosh,
And of
what is
course,
that?
it has a adequate band because it's a James Avery, so they're not gonna use a flimsy band. Even on their smaller pieces, it's gonna have a substantial band.
All right, we're gonna go once. Mary wants to marry.
I like it. I think it's a cute piece.
Going twice.
Yeah, this one's before they even started using the candelabra.
Oh, to Miss Mary.
Thank you, Miss Mary. All right, that's it for me. I'm gonna flip back over to you in case you have something you want to show Callie. If not, we're gonna go ahead and set up for a giveaway so we can get everybody
Let me see
in
what's
bed
that.
at 8
Hold on, I have
before
some.
the sun comes up. Thank you, Miss Mary.
I have a size 7 this is just costume though, but it's actually a wedding set. It's brand new.
Oh, you know what? I might have a size 7 wedding set in my jewelry box. Callie, I'll look and still if I still have it. It's an actual set, the wedding ring and the engagement ring. And I believe that's a size 7. I'll look and see if it's in my jewelry box still.
I
Don't
mean,
think I
it's just
sold
for
it,
the
but
day.
I might still have it.
These other ones are bigger. Trying to see if
Yeah,
I
I'll look before Wednesday. Well, I'll look, period, when I get a chance, and then I'll message you on it if I have
can.
it.
I'll definitely look at sterling too, but I'll be happy to send this to you for nothing. Just for the day.
It's a sterling set. I forgot about that one. I bet I do still have that somewhere because I don't think I sold it.
Let me see what size this is. No, that's a size 8.
It's one where it has the sort of like um, a band of CZs, and then it fits inside the other ring. They hook together. Kelly.
I will look. I will look through all my sterling.
So you're praying for the sterling, but not the gold. I heard that.
I heard that too. I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
I'll look and see if I still have that one. If I do, Kelly, and if it's the right size, I'll take a picture and send it to you. All righty, guys. So I am just going to do two $4 jewelry bucks because I can't dig out any more jewelry at the moment. My brain just will not allow me to look at any more jewelry. Actually, do I have a pair of CZs over here? Let me see what I have in this thing.
I have so much stuff to put here.
Oh no, I put those in that lot the other day. I don't have those anymore. Darn it. Forgot about that. Okay, I'm just going to do two $4 jewelry bucks. Make it easy. All right, guys. So put in a pound sign word and Ro will choose your word this time.
Wedding, first one up. I'm just going to choose that. No fuss, no muss.
Keep it simple.
All right, so let me do some jewelry box. All right.
Wedding.
I'm going to do two. It will be these CZs. Those are sterling. These dangles with...
This is funny. They're all on the same page. Everybody put pound sign wedding, and it looks like Mary was the first one in with pound sign wedding. That's too funny. You guys were all thinking the same on that one. I guess that's our word. So give Mary Mary gets the jewelry bucks.
These the middle ones are shining amber. The other ones aren't. So I'm going to give
I don't think
away.
that's ever happened before.
I'm going to give away two, and these are your choices. You can either have one of these earrings or $4 jewelry bucks. That's my plan.
That's too funny. The first few people all put in the same word. That was just too funny.
All right, so Mary, you get $4 jewelry bucks from me.
Okay, and I'm just doing, well, let me look and see. Maybe I have something sitting right here that'll be easy to get to.
Miss Mary. Thank you, honey. Do you know I'll be married 41 years this year? And I've never been more in love. It's just bitter and bitter. I have him so well trained. Don't tell him I said that.
I'm telling. Oh, you know what? Darn it, Jackie, I found the heart I was thinking of, but I don't know. I think the bell is too small, though. I thought you had bought this one, but maybe not. But I did just find the heart that I was wanting to put on there. I think it's going to be too small, though. Okay, so here we go. Here is mine giveaway besides the $4 jewelry bucks.
I know.
It was hiding on me.
Best friend in the whole wide world.
I think the bail is too small on this one, Jackie, but this is the one I was thinking of. Would look good on that. I thought you had bought this one. I'll check and see if it fits, and if it does, if you prefer this one, I'll swap them out.
I don't want y'all crying, but this will be up.
But I thought that would go cute with that bracelet, with the bracelet, the heart on the bracelet. Okay, this is my giveaway. This is a, I think it says something, somebody engraved something on it. This is sterling. I'm not even going to try and read that tonight, so you'll have to figure it out when you get it. But it is a sterling pendant or charm, kind of big for a charm. And you guys saw what Ro had there, so let's go ahead and see how many entries we had. Okay, we got, let me do a screen share.
Oh, I can't believe I have so much to put away.
Okay, we got 15 entries out of 36. So we'll give you a couple of more seconds, guys, to get your entry in, pound sign wedding. Takes that long to train them, Mary said. You are correct.
Look at these, Cindy. You can't see them in the light. Let me see if my...
Well, there it is. Are they Prasiolite?
These
The top one looks green, but the other two do not.
two are Prasiolite.
Okay.
This is glass. But look at how beautiful these are.
Yep.
But this ring is sterling and it's so big and beautiful. Isn't that cute? I thought it would look kind of nice like
With
that.
those. Yep. I agree. All right. Are you ready for the giveaway, Ro?
Isn't that cool how they're cut?
Mm-hmm.
Love jewelry. I love jewelry. I love it.
You'll have to bring that one out on Wednesday because it is time to do our giveaway.
I'm ready.
All righty, guys. Are you all ready? There is 16 entries. Yeah, that was a pretty stunning marriage there. That's another one that Mama likes. She just bought a couple of large size Prasiolites from me too.
I don't often get it. I just got it.
All righty, let's do it. First, how many are you doing, Ro?
I'm doing 2. They'll get a
2.
choice.
Okay. So the first 2 will be for Roberta.
Hi, Mike. Saw you whiz by there. Quiet young man.
Hey, Mike. We got Donna.
Miss Donna. Okay.
And Brenda. Congrats,
Miss
Brenda. All right, let's get back over here to Roberta.
Thank you, everybody.
So
Donna,
you
would
get,
you like these are sterling and these are sterling, but these are, that middle one is showing under the black light. And those could be turquoise. I do not know. These are just beautiful CZs or $4 jewelry bucks.
so it looks like possible turquoise and amber chips or CZs or $4 jewelry bucks. Your choice, Miss Donna. Are you still here, Miss Donna? Michelle, if you haven't entered yet, type in # wedding. Ro and I are getting married.
Don't think weird about it.
We're getting a friend's married. She wants the jewelry bucks. Okay, Brenda, which
Got it,
pair
huh?
of earrings would you
You got
like?
anything this
Again,
weekend?
I know, right, Kelly?
And Miss Brenda. You know what? Oh, Brenda, you can have $4 jewelry bucks if you want.
The dangles. She wants the dangles.
The dangles it is. All righty.
Do you have a package for her? Because I just started one if you
I
don't.
do not have one for Brenda.
All right, you can send
Brenda,
that
do
one
you
to
mind if I
me.
send those off to Cindy for you? To put in her bag?
That's right. Oh, God bless that moth keeps bombing me and scaring me. My heart jumped a beat there. Jeez Louise, that's a big moth.
Oh, I love you guys.
Call Niagara. No, I'd probably be dumping her over the side in a barrel, Laura.
And say, go.
All righty, let's do 3 more. The next 3 will be.
Oh, you did? All right, Brenda, my mind. You know my mind. You know my mind, Brenda.
She bought earrings tonight. All right, there you go.
Oh, yeah, you bought the sage another.
The
Okay,
same
all right.
gems. Yep, she bought 2 pairs of earrings tonight, actually. Garnet and amethyst. See how good my memory is? We got Kelly.
Only because I said sage and I know that's why.
Right? Hey, I just took a spark there.
Nice try.
Laura. And
I lost a whole tray of jewelry and I can't find it. What is wrong with me?
Galinda. Okay, guys. Miss Callie, you get first choice. Let me get rid of this and bring it up here. Okay, so you get the, you can have this sterling charm or pendant. It's kind of big for a charm, so probably more of a pendant. Or $4 jewelry box. A little tree of life.
Steal my quarter
This
back.
one's actually about the size of a quarter, maybe a little bigger. So that's actually a pretty decent size on that, if you like larger pendants. Jewelry bucks, please. So JB for Callie, Laura W. Jewelry bucks or the pendant? Let me get a baggie ready for this last piece of jewelry. Good Lord, I went through almost a whole package of these little baggies tonight. I did over between last night and tonight. I went through a whole package of these baggies, Roberta.
Wow.
I know, right? Me, yep, you won. You get to pick either the sterling silver pendant here, the Tree of Life pendant, or it does have something engraved around the outside, but my eyes are gone. I'm not going to try and read it tonight. Or I have a $4 jewelry box left, Miss Laura.
So let's see what else you stole.
You take the jewelry box. So Laura gets the jewelry box. That means Glinda, you get the pendant. And I think I have something, another one I already bagged up for you. So let me add this to it.
Oh, I have so many little notes everywhere. I need a secretary.
In there. Put these in my book.
Hello,
Linda, you now have $8, and Laura, let's see. I think I used yours on your last purchase. Let me see.
Cindy, I'm sorry I said you stole my paper.
Nope.
I found it.
Nope, Laura, you now have $12 in jewelry bucks, so I will use that off of your invoice this week. So you have $12 in jewelry bucks, Miss Laura. Thought I had used it, but I must not have even sent that yet. Yep, you got it. I will do, Laura. I have your cuff bagged and ready to go. It's actually in a box in my purse, and I think if there's anything else, I'll add it to it, but I don't think I've invoiced that yet. I got about 10 people left to invoice from Wednesday.
All right.
Yeah, cuff. Anything after that will go. Anything from Saturday forward will go on the next invoice. But everything before Saturday will be shipped out this weekend or be shipped out tomorrow. I did take some, I do have some packages ready to go. They'll go out in the morning.
And I'll mention now, anybody that hasn't paid for last week, any day last week, I can't remember what I sold on. I think just the weekend. But if you haven't paid and you haven't got a hold of me, please do. That's all I'm asking, is that you please get a hold of me and make arrangements with me. If anybody, everybody's invoice will be done tomorrow, but anybody that's ready, I will have out the door. Other than that, it will go out on Tuesday if you're paid. but I do have to buy sterling this week, y'all. So I'm not asking if you can't pay, don't pay. If you can't pay, just get a hold of me and let me know when we can make the arrangements, so I know how much I have to deal with.
Right, because as we always say, we don't want you to have your electricity turned off or something because you
No,
paid
but
the jeweler
I
first
need
and
to
don't
know
want
how
that to
much I
happen.
have to
Because
play with.
we
That's
do
all.
understand stuff comes up and or you miscalculate or something. We get that. Just let us know. Oh, and you did hear Wendy, right? She needs you to cancel her
Yeah,
cell phone tonight.
Kelly,
Okay.
I'm coming out there. You tell him I'm coming out. If he doesn't pay, I'm coming. And I know things happen, so I just like to know what I have, so I know what I can depend on.
Kelly, your husband pays very promptly, no
I
problem.
know, tease it. I'm coming out there. I would come out just to have hugs.
And 99.9% of you guys do pay pretty promptly. We have
It's
no
awesome. It's
complaints.
awesome.
It's yeah,
But
we're very lucky. We have no complaints.
it's blessings, blessings, very blessed. Just when I don't hear from you, I worry and I feel like I'm being a pest. That's why I like to say it now and get it over with. Just get a hold of me. Roberta, can I have 2, 3, 5? Tell me, just tell me. Anyways, Jesus is Lord and God loves you and I love you. And I thank each and every one of you. Always
Okay,
love you.
guys. So we
Jesus.
will see you on Wednesday at 1:30 Eastern. Right here on Jewelry Nurse. Roberta and I will both be here this week,
Woot, woot.
and we will see you then.
Thanks for putting up with
And
me these last few weeks. I know
this
I've been a moron, but I'll get better.
this coming Sunday, I believe, is an auction day for Elizabeth, so keep that in mind.
I
And
know, Mary.
don't forget to come on Friday to Roberta's channel so you can see what Elizabeth is going to have to sell that weekend.
Mm-hmm.
And I bought a whole bunch of jewelry last week, so I probably won't buy much this week to show unless I just fall into some. But I'm not going to go actively
I
looking
have
for
to
any
find
this
some.
week.
I will be on a mission. I must. I must.
Yeah. I'll get a hold of our guy for you too and see how he's
Ooh, the
got.
cutest
Oh,
little.
darn it. I forgot I do have to go buy jewelry. I have to go see that lady in Portsmouth. So when I get there, I will call you like we did last time.
This is a Wednesday thing I'll have. It's a cute little. Can't think of the
Oh,
name.
that's the one you got from our girl in
I know. What's it called?
the Kirk's Folly.
Kurt's Folly. I'm gonna have this little Kurt's Folly. This is so adorable.
Didn't you get
And
two
I
of them from her?
decided I'm going to give up my Kurt's Folly knuckle ring. You wouldn't believe what this is listed for, y'all. Cute little dangle.
Oh, you're gonna give that up? No way.
Give it up. I never wear it, and it's so adorable. It can't just sit here. Kurt's Folly.
Yeah, definitely a name to look up and one to look out for, guys. Kirk's Folly stuff is pretty
Adorable. Look at that
pricey.
little. Look at that little crystal
Oh, you
ball.
got the pull of lights over there. All right, guys.
Wednesday, y'all. Love these little pieces. Look them up.
All right, guys. We will see you on
Yes,
Wednesday.
it is.
Love you all. Have a good
Love you
week,
to pieces. Thank
guys.
you. Be
Thank
blessed.
you. And again, if you need to get a hold of me, this is the quickest way instead of emailing me because once I invoice, it's hard to find the emails. They get buried, especially when people start paying and I'm doing shipping. It just there's like 200 emails in one day sometimes. So this is the best way to do this. Oops, wait a minute. Cindy Devon McGarry on Messenger.
Or right there. Or messenger me.
Right there. Use that name there, Cindy Devon McGarry. It's on my phone, so it comes in like a text message. If you actually have my phone number, please text me. but I just can't always find the emails, guys. So it's not the most efficient way to get a hold of me.
That's my Facebook Messenger, Roberta Faye Sandage.
Alrighty. Love you
Crazy
guys.
about stars, Kelly. I will keep that in mind and I'll send you some pictures.
Give us a
That's
thumbs
Roberta.
up on your way out if you have not yet done that. And please subscribe if you haven't yet subscribed. And we will see you guys Wednesday. Love you all.
Love you guys so much.
Good
Prayers.
night, everybody.
Please pray for one another. And Mike.
Sounds like she has, Callie. We're going to have to get her on that one. Good night, all.
Love you all.